Look at the timing. I literally sat down with 1 second to go, and we're ready to go. Good morning, I'm here on time. That's funny, because I'm actually 30 minutes early. But yes, looks like it's just... Yes, you know what's weird, Ted? I literally saw you yesterday in Admiral Baru's channel. It's weird, because I've never been to his channel before. And I was there for like 3 seconds, because yesterday was like an awful, awful day, brain-wise, and I couldn't do anything. So I was like, huh, what's this going on? 7 days to die. And then I see Tedster in the chat. I'm like, what the hell? It's actually like the 3rd time I've seen you in random chats, random places. But anyway, yeah, let's roll. I don't know if I can wear my headphones today. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I had this incredible headache yesterday, and I put my headphones on for like 10 minutes today to watch frigging World of Tanks. And it gave me a headache again. So I might have to like set up some kind of wireless thingy. Privet! Hey, Drelka. That's a mistake? Watching World of Tanks? You know, so they have this weird... Well, I guess you're on the East Coast, so it doesn't matter for you. But for me, if you watch the official World of Tanks channel between 5 a.m. my time tomorrow, which is like Pacific time, and 8 a.m., you have a chance to win a year of premium and or a Borat. And or also like a Char and a couple other things. But I figured, why not? Again, I won't even log in to receive these rewards until like next November or December. But and then even then I'll do it for like 2 weeks probably. And even then I'll probably not do it for like 2 or 3 years. But regardless, when I do, someday, if I do, I may or may not have that. But yeah. Anyway, why am I in the game? Oh, it's Tank Fest weekend, that's why. The drops expire? They don't they do on Twitch unless you claim them, but I already claimed them. So you don't have to log into the game to receive them. Unless you do have to log into the game, in which case, oh well, who cares? To win? I see what you did there, Pump. But yeah, the tokens expire. Yeah, I mean, technically I could log in and get like a free Tiger 131 or whatever right now, but then I wouldn't get like the free bonus for not logging in for 6 months, like come November. So I think I'll wait for that bonus, because I actually got that last November. That was insane, because I hadn't logged in for 3 years. Like, if you don't log into World of Tanks for 6 months, it's insane what they give you. They give you like 3 years of progress in the first couple of weeks. Like, it's ridiculous. At least compared to like, 2012 standards, which is when I played a long time ago. There we go. I was confused because my freaking notes were gone, but that's because somehow they got minimized in OneNote. I made a ton of notes last week, and good thing, too. So let's crank through these things really quick, and then actually kill a Chosen today. So once again, I don't fail. Ginyu, I'm so sorry you had to die because I got sick. Was sick almost the whole week. Is that from, like, hanging out with disgusting pigs on an island, Rain? In, like, a foreign freaking God-only-knows country? Like, who even knows? Ginyu die. Pump, you're so up to date. So up to date. Yeah. So here's what we need to do really quick. I'm just going to blast through this list, right? First, it says off. It's like hurting my head looking this high up into the sky. Let me move it over here for a little bit. All right, off. Bobo has subscribed for 7 months. I changed my mind about 16 personalities thing. It's probably meaningful, but I lack the intelligence to make use of it. Anyway, stream hype, let's go. Didn't you say you were an INTP, Bobo? It's probably meaningful. I don't think you lack the intelligence to use it. I feel like you lack the psychological function stack to use it. Also, hey, Griffinheart, thank you for the 7 months, Bobo. Off Intel West Asia plus New Brazil. So last stream I got super lucky because we did an HQ and I completely... Tenstar has resubscribed for 4 months. Really? I swear you were subscribed for 1 month. It's been 4 months? Thank you for pushing the button, Ted. Yes, the test said INTP. Yeah, yeah, Bobo. Good God, man. You're like the same thing as JL. So, no introverted intuition. So, anything that's not factually proven and categorically systematized that you can follow is probably totally useless to you. And also, for the love of God, don't try to design into UIs. But anyway, thank you guys for the subs. However, you could make Long War 2 if you put your mind to it. So off Intel West Asia. What are these notes? I was in the middle of saying something. Where the hell are we? Oh, West Asia. Oh, right. So last week we did the HQ, and then after the HQ, I scanned for like 10 seconds, being an idiot, as usual. And of course, when you finish HQs, you get global vigilance spikes in the entire world. So we're just super, super, super lucky we didn't spawn multiple retaliations. So what we need to do is get literally everybody into hiding, globally. Unfortunately, I don't know, what did they start on? Was it supply? No, they were on Intel here. Okay, we'll do 2 Intel, everyone else hiding. And then the other place where they can spawn is Brazil. Yeah, we just got super lucky last week. This is why I should never play like 10, 11 hours into a stream. What were we doing here? Intel? I just... Also, I shouldn't play the first 30 minutes of a stream, because apparently I can't handle that either. So, alright, yeah. This is good, though. So this saves us from doing multiple chosen retaliations today for no reason. Can you get sus missions if the whole team is hiding? Yeah. Those missions have literally nothing to do with the rebels. They're 100% to do with the advisors. Completely, like, you'd have no idea that that's true, because nothing in the game tells you that. Anywhere at all, ever. So, but it's true. So, that's done. New Mexico, I want to switch to recruit. Why did I want to do that? I don't know. But I'm going to trust Pride or me for having some idea. Why do I have 1 man on Intel? It's a little weird. I think we'll go back to hiding. I guess I could have 1 person on Intel. Should I? Let me think about it for a second. So they can't do a full retaliation. No, they can, as long as we have 3. If there were 3 faceless here. I don't think there are, but just to be safe, we'll keep 2 on recruit. So New Mexico to recruit, check. I put in here build comms over here, and I meant by comms power. So that's 120 supplies. Check that, and that's so we can free up one of the engineers we have over here in this power relay. And when we do that, we can put that engineer on the newly liberated region. Did I speak that right? I don't think so. All right, so we're done out here for now. Privet again? Hey, Ultra. So many Russians. I agree, UI design is far outside my skill set. See, it's totally accurate, Bobo. It's crazy how accurate it is. Like, it's really crazy. Although at the same time, I don't think it's crazy at all. Not surprising, the person who discovered all of this is literally an INTJ, like me. So that's what we're good at, discovering giant systems. And then communicating them, yeah, that's why half the people on the planet still don't care about this thing at all. So Bond Griffinheart, it says here, and Thels. So we'll do that. We're going to immediately queue up 2 missions. The soldier Bond. A photo? I mean, I guess. I don't know if I'd say thunder and lightning. But okay. Do you guys have a better text for this? I know there's probably not many of you here right now. Rain has used 300 bits. I'm in a haven, question mark. But people in havens are known to go out there with nothing but ballistics and dreams. I'm going to die alone in a forest. Yeah, I actually have that on my list to check for that pretty soon. I absolutely hate UI design as well. C-Pump, as an INFP, you would hate it for totally different reasons. But yeah, you can't. Very few people have introverted intuition. It's the rarest of all psychological functions by far. Angels of Death would be my vote. White to Death and not ready. It's better than thunder and lightning. All right, good. Seems reasonable, although why is Thels looking like totally off the screen? Oh my god, that's why. Okay, this is probably slightly better. There. Something like that, I think. 285 photos this campaign. What the ever-loving banana is that? So Griffinheart literally needs to carry us to victory. Let's check Slate to see what his... He's got 3 mobility. Okay, so we could give Laud the other mobility, or I could give it to Puriel. I should probably give it... Or I could give it to Surf. No, we should probably give it to Laud. But then again, we're not going to necessarily use Laud anymore. We'll see. I'll leave it on the list for right now. We need to train Malphaetor and Harvinkar. I feel like the only way I ever make progress every week is literally in like the 3 hours I spend organizing the base after a stream, because it just gets such a mess. So yet another thing. Who did I just train? That was Malphaetor, right? So lastly, we're going to get this, guys, buy large unit infiltrations. Because we have tons of money, or we will very soon. And we're about to do a large unit infiltration. Here, we're going to save Rain from dying horrendously. I even, like, selected who to put where. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I know why I did it, because we're about to go gear up everybody. So this is going to be Mordewold. Yeah, pretty good. He's close to having some gear, right? Actually, we don't even need alloy platings, because we can just have infinite chitons now. Interesting. Brazil is supposed to be Shermai cow. Who's in a mission. That's weird. And Mexico is supposed to be Avanka. That's literally not Avanka at all. He's spawned trading. I don't think I did this right. Okay. How's the choosing going? We're about to gear it up. Finally. Finally. 32 soldiers is not very many. It's all we need. I think I had 38 when I finished my campaign. I'd love to have like 60 and just do a ton of missions. The problem is the end game is awful. It's so awful. How many Avenger defenses have we done? 4? Or 3? I think we've done 3 because we've procced 2 of the dark events. And then the black site failed and one of the dark events failed, and then we did 2 chosen. So I think we've done 3 so far. It's very likely we might have to do another 3 before we end. It would be so much more fun to do like covert ops. You were tired? I don't even know what happened to you, Rain, or where you are, but we'll get back to that in a second. Let's go gear up the missions. And by gear up the missions, we might need money, but yeah, let's hit the black market first, and then I'll gear up the mission next to it. It's the quality that counts. I mean, the quantity makes a big difference, but we're at the point where it doesn't really matter. Ginyu carried us to victory for sure, but now that we're at the victory line, he just collapses. Hey, Predator armor stores. One of the things I was going to sell, I made a list, was actually Predator armor. I went through the barracks and I stripped out all of our Predator armors and our suppressors and our advanced suppressors, because we can now make elite ones. So yeah, awesome. You can't get better than that. So I don't think we need... I need like 1 sectoid. I'll keep 2 just in case. I'll keep like 1 of these guys. We'll save purifiers for Bernies. I don't think I need any shield bearers. Why do we have so many? Chrysalids we're going to turn into stuff. Oops. 14 data pads? Yeah, I think 4 is enough. Because realistically, when are we going to scan all of that stuff? Then again, I'll keep 8 just in case. What do you get for stocks? Gremlin Mark II red screen rounds. Okay, every drone. It's elite stocks. Come on, guys. Get with the program here. Turrets. We have 5 gatekeepers because we robbed the morgue of 2 apparently last stream. We can sell a bunch of arc blades. I wanted to sell 4. Also, it says 1 vibroblade. Have I passed the vibroblade yet? We can literally sell every trooper corpse. We don't need them anymore. What are the templates gauntlets? Those are the old ones, right? Celestial gauntlets are the new ones, so we can sell that too. Can we sell a Gremlin Mark II? Yes, we can actually sell 2 of them because we're gonna... I think we've got enough. Nanoscale vests. You can sell 10 of these. There's the vibroblade. We don't need a ghost pistol. We can make plasma ones, sort of. We don't really need mechs. What are they? Blue screen rounds? I might keep a couple. We don't need any vipers. I don't think we need any stun lancers. I don't think we need any priests. Life support, psi. I'm gonna sell the exosuit because we can make warden suits. What are codex brains? Like they're not used for anything? They're just for selling? Ionic Ripjack, that's old. Advanced Vibroblade. I only sold the Vibroblade, right? Advanced suppressors, we can sell every single one. Focus, look at all this gutter. What? $1,600? Holy mag rifle. Where did all that come from? This is ridiculous. And alloy platings, can we sell some? Yeah, I can sell 16 of those because we can make chitons now. Although I'm not sure I believe 16. I wrote 16. I did this math last week. I hope it's right. There we go. Sell the brains. I feel like we got all of this last week because I've been selling everything. Am I going to screw myself over selling these brains somehow and then we literally can't play the game anymore? It sounds like an INTP thing to do. Black market is about to start charging extra for large transactions. Did you do the autopsy yet? I don't know. It's only 1 if I did, right? I'll sell 2. So 1,800. I think I did the autopsy. I mean, we've done everything we can do in the ring or whatever it is. So, all right, there we go. That is an outstanding $1,800. Wow. Holy wow, Batman. I almost can't even believe that. Should I buy alloys and Illyrium now that I'm... Okay. Guess. I don't even know if I need them, but who cares? Because we've got so much money. Do they have any mobility or aim? Yeah, they do. They have speed, but it's only number 1. Who cares? It's 30 supplies. We've got 9 million. Do they have any elite thingies that I would want? Maybe an expanded magazine, but I doubt it, so... no. They have a ranger, a sharpshooter, and a sharpshooter, neither of which we need. Poor Malfeitor and Toasty. They both would have been fantastic, but... too late for them. And here we go. So, Grenadier. Lancer. Is this just phase 1? There's only 14 enemies in here? That doesn't sound right. Didn't someone say there's 26 last week? Shield Bearer. Purifier. Centurion. Andromedon and a Sidewinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually 8 because that's the elite Shield Bearer. That's only 8. Well, that's pathetic. There's only Andromedons, really. Is this the Chosen Assault? Yes. It's the Hunter's Stronghold. All it says is Andromeda, so... Fells watched the HQ and Ginyu mission earlier today. Boy, that must have been fun, Fells. By the engineer? I was actually going to, on my plan, I was going to just research basic engineering because we're out of things to research. So... Part 2 starts with 4 aliens and then the Chosen. There to make you waste consumables? Codex Brain is the quest item. That is why it is recovered on any mission. That is why you may have a lot of them. Okay, so they're literally just for selling then. Weird. Very weird. What does this say? We managed to find a hidden entrance. We can only use it once. Blah, blah. We won't get... What happens if we fail then? Isn't this a lie? Also, where are we in the Sky Ranger that it's so insanely zoomed in? And where the hell is Griffinheart? Does this seem right to you guys? How do you zoom in and out? Wasn't there a button down here for that? I don't see the button that, like, changes the view. I guess it goes away when you don't have enough soldiers. Do you feel you have to do the ops again? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. It just fixed itself. Okay, for some reason, it's just been being weird this week and last week, and that's it. Every other week it was fine. So, what's my plan for this? Hunter and Fells, now that they're bonded. Surprise, surprise. Lucifer, because hollow target. Hunter and Volpertinger, because, of course. Is anyone surprised by this squad? No one's tired. Here we go. This is like A-team squad. Holy. We can't make the gauntlets because I don't have the... Interesting. Because I don't have the engineer. However, if I bought the engineer, like Ted said, we could make the gauntlets. Right? Where are they? Blaster Gauntlet. Yeah. Yes, we could. Do we have everything we need? 100%. 100%. All right, I guess I will go buy one. We got bonded? Yeah, I did it like 10 seconds ago. We got the new advanced vibroblade pick. Ooh, fancy. Wait, where'd it go? Why does it say... Oh, that's weird. Does it look like... Wow. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? When did that get put in the game? That is fancy. Last week? Where'd the model come from? Is that Iridar's model? I don't think he made models for this, did he? Iridar did some good modeling work. That's his too? That's crazy. Crazy good. Huh. All right, let's go buy the engineer. All right, so Havenkar has subscribed for 17 months. Thank you, Havenkar. Oh, also thank you, Rain, for the 300 bits. I don't know if I said that or not. I think I might be a little bit disoriented, you know, like I always am when I start the stream, and also when I end the stream, and also every day of my life, apparently. 300 and who cares? What else am I gonna do with this money? Okay, let me delete a ton of stuff. So delete cell off the list. I need to go to research. I no longer need to research. I don't know where research went. I think I might have... Oh, here it is. Basic research. So we're not doing that anymore. Or basic engineer, because we've already done it. And then we go back to here. James, very uncreative today. 32 on supplies. Also replace the bullpup, vector rifles, and spark rifles for laser and coil. Huh. That's too bad that we're past all that now, because that would have been cool to see. Also, what is this spam link? Guys, let's buy viewers. I don't know how to fix that. Can one of you fix it? I don't think I can when I'm on this, like, combined chat interface. So, Lucifer. Alright. Let us build the items. So first, we are going to build chitin for days. Now, as far as scaling goes, right, you start the game with 2 hit point AB ladders. And then, like, a week into the game, you get 3 hit point AB ladders. And then, 792 weeks into the game, you get 4 hit point AB ladders. And then 793 weeks into the game, it ends. Does anyone see a problem with this scaling? Woo! 5 tactical vests? Okay. Thank you. Actually, I'm going to give Volpertinger a chitin this time. Check, 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 check. Check. I'm going to give Thels a Warden, I think. Oh, he's not Warden. What are they called? War. So the difference is you lose 3 hit points, which is a lot, and you also lose an armor, which is a lot. I really don't like that. But we'll take it for the extra boomers. Even though Thels is fire, doesn't matter. Also, let us build something grandiose. It's called a... Okay, it's here. Blaster Gauntlet. 1. I can build 3? I don't think I want to. I didn't even realize we could. Now we're talking. Woo! This is the day. Fixed. Interesting. So, thank you for fixing it. I actually can't see it being fixed in my combined chat. Let me see what Twitch chat says. It's probably fixed. Oh, wow, you guys took care of it. I wonder if you did it a long time ago. Even before I said it. Huh. So that's like a failure of this combined chat interface. Why extra Rookit and not extra fire? Because cover destruction is mind-numbingly overpowered. Mind-numbingly overpowered. Even on my flamer technicals, I would still bring the extra rocket on every mission. Basically. And also, Thels isn't really a flamer. Thels just has quick burn and incinerator, so... cover destruction is what really makes the difference in this game. So that being said... chitin? Chitin? Oh, bloody hell, we don't have a stick. Alright. Rain, give me a stick, please. You're tired anyway. Boom. Does anyone need pistol perks? No. 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 Yes? No. I don't know why I went backwards, and then I skipped number 4, went to 5, and then back to 4. I think this is the squad, unless I'm missing anything. So, elite, elite, elite. Elite, elite, elite. Oh, actually, that's advanced, but we don't have any elite scopes. Elite, elite, elite. And elite. Advanced, advanced, advanced. Yeah, we're short on elite stuff. Nothing I can do about it. Any mobility to give out? Nope. Yeah, I've always hated that the heavy armor loses armor. It's never made any sense. I mean, obviously, it's stupidly strong. But it's so... making it weak is not the... or making, like, the armor itself weak because it has the rocket is not. It doesn't make any logical sense why the heavy armor is, like, no armor. Because it has a rocket. Why was Stronghold made an infill +5 people only? Everyone gets blue screen rounds when we are up against the Chosen. You're right. We don't need it at all because there's nothing we can even use it against. Good point. I forgot to change that. Let's go Needle on Griffin Heart. That'll at least give him +1. Let's go. I don't have any more Needle. Do we want AP? No. Do we want Aim? Ooh. Wow. 101 Aim. Rain has used 100 bits. Medkit on your boy with the perk. Good thinking, Rain. I wouldn't remember that, that's for sure. Someone other than me has to do it. Thank you for 100 more bits. What do we want to do with Lucifer? I'm thinking a fire or a grenade. We should give him an aim. I think tracer rounds might actually be the ticket here. Because what is this? Well, actually, I was just thinking Hunter has traverse fire, so maybe we should give him needle rounds, because almost everything in there is going to be Advent. And isn't this +1 against Advent, right? +1 to all targets and +1 additional damage to non-robotic Advent. Yeah, that would be way better on Hunter, because he's got an AoE. But then he also has this weird healing thing. So I'd have to drop something and get him wounded, and I'm not willing to do that. So. Yeah, in the cubby. Hey. Hey. Cubby day. Hello. Say something. Say something. There you go. There you go. Look in the cubby. Yeah. Hey. Cubby time. Cubby time. Normally she goes in the window, unless I'm sitting at the desk all day, then she'll go in the cubby. But we'll see. You want a med kit? Imagine walking in the forest without a stick. Yes, you lose your stick. They want me to describe what spam is, along with a timestamp. Well, thank you for messing with that, Thels. To make it harder, you bring less mans. Honestly, well, I think when I do this mission, what I would do is not have this mission exist. That's what I think, but we'll see. Why would you choose the water suit if it had some armor and HP, or provided a penalty on mobility, as per heavy armor? Yes, that's what it should do. It should slow you down because it's heavy, but make you have heavy armor, and then it would make sense to have a perk that you can use as cover, sort of. Not really, I mean, it doesn't look like it, but... Stiletto works against Chosen? That's why for the longest time I was trying to get Stiletto, but I don't think we ever finished the research for it. I asked this like 100 years ago. We didn't. We didn't finish the Stiletto. So. Am I fine with the Smig? I don't know. Are you? You tell me. What do you want? You've got the mobility of 15. Yeah, we could change it if you want. Suppressor, magazine, scope. Air trigger or stock? I think stock. Warsuits have the same HP and +1 armor compared to Warden, but -1 in... I hate negative inventory. Ucross has tried to do that for 7,000 years, and all -1 inventory does is make everything super binary. You just never take anything, ever, on anyone. Why are there so many spams today? I only read it now, like 3 minutes later. What is Lucifer saving AP for? He is saving AP for Shredder. Can you imagine Shredder holo targeting rapid fire? He's going to be incredible. That's what he's saving AP for. Next rank. This interface is... Do you need to click... Can you just use like a slash command? I think the gun I'm holding is also my gun. Why do I have two guns? Because if you don't strip the mods, they are saved with the color. When you strip the mods and assign it to a new person, like you have to assign someone a gun from this interface. Like if I assign this to Volpertinger, it would change to his color. But if I assign this, it will stay with the old color. So if you strip it and then assign it as a basic thing, it'll work. But that's why his gun is so weird looking, because I didn't bother to strip. I could strip it if we really care about having a yellow gun, but I think I asked him last week and he said he doesn't. That being said, maybe Lucifer should have the needle rounds, because he does shoot a lot, and Griffinheart could use the aim. I'd like that idea a lot. So let us... Where did the aim item go? Lucifer has it. Okay, this is the squad now. Unless I'm forgetting something. We only have one med kit, but technically 3. But 1 character. I think we're good. Roll. Do I still have some spare AP? You have 7 AP. My plan with you was to spend 3 AP to get Flashbanger, but we have literally 0, so nothing I can do about it for now. How much aim does this give me now? I can't even tell because the Vibroblade counts, so we'll have to see in mission. Trying to miss our named guns? What was that from? What was named guns from? Anyway, so that's one thing. Now the next thing is PsiGate, which I guess I should have done first because we were already there. This one, however, has Andromedon, Newton Elite Archon, Codex Chrysalid, and we know there's a Cyber Ball at the end of it, right? Let me try to clean some stuff up. So that was queuing the Hunter. Check. We queued the Hunter. Check. We still need to send the Ring mission, which I should have done 100 years ago. This mission is supposed to be Ryan and Rain, Johnny Maple and Hunts the Night, Ugly German and Slate. Where is Slate? He's infiltrating? What the hell is he infiltrating? Oh, we were supposed to cancel that mission. That's what it was. It was that mission I set up a long time ago. Well, before we do that, let's do this. I'm going to do gain ability points. Then I'm going to do reduce avatar project, and then I'm going to do hunt hunt. And we're going to send Abdemumen. We can't because he needs to be canceled. Bloody hell. Could you just be a side room that you skip over? What? Was see me you later? Was that a gun? I used to name guns? Wait, can you still name guns in this mod? I forgot this mod had that ability, if it's true. We're gonna cancel this because the strength went up there. You can edit the weapon name on mod screen, then it won't reset the color. It won't? But we want it to reset the color. I literally had no idea you could name guns. Yeah, right. It was see me you later. What other guns did I name? I have no memory of that. The only gun we named? Okay. Well, maybe that's why I don't remember anything else. Who you got? Hey, get out of the window today. You get out of there. Murph and Surf we're bringing on this mission. And we have to gear stuff up. We don't have any more... What are they called? Elite suppressors. I actually blew through that $1,800 really fast. Am I blind? Oh, I already have one here. Okay. So advanced scope, and we only have one. You have chameleons instead of AB Ladiv. Why would I use chameleons instead of AB Ladiv? Doesn't make any sense. Who cares? Slate could probably use a new gun. Good. Yeah, in the cubby. What are you doing? Shut your snout. In the cubby. Get in the cubby. Ooh, have fun, Surf. Okay, I've done all the basic stuff. Elite stock? I guess it does make sense. But suppressor will make this take less time, and we'll only use that stock once if we use it at all. So who cares? If a weapon has either a mod or a custom name, it's considered customized. It won't change color when you equip it. I wish you could change it so that it was not customized when it only had mods and no name. That would be so much more intuitive, because then the colors would actually match every character. But then again, probably almost nobody has like such a huge character list that like I have, so. Slate doesn't have AB Ladiv. Oh, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, I'm going through it. Cubby time, kitten. It's cubby time. Come on. You should see the face she has right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, we ran out of chitin. Okay. Now, I feel like we don't need this many things. I don't know what else Murph could use. I know Rain needs a stick and Ugly German needs a gun, but what was I going to spend my points on? I was going to spend them on a tier 4 stunner, which we can't get yet. The 2 gauntlets, which we already got. Ryan's hollow targeter, which we could use right now if I wanted to buy it, but I think you need Andromedon. We need an Andromedon corpse. I don't think we have one yet. Let's go look. Pretty sure we don't have that. Yeah. The next thing is we need one for a scope. We need one for Carapace if we're going to do Carapace. See the colons in the infiltration time. Yeah. I feel like it's not right. It's... It should be saying words, not nonsense. Due to a wider roster and having guns. Yeah, it's just... It didn't make any difference in vanilla, and it was never even a thought for a Long War 2. But for Long War 2, for a good UI, or I guess like UX rather, you would really want, since you have such a huge roster, the guns to be swappable, both in look as well. I mean, because you have to swap the guns all the time anyway, but no one really bothered to put the effort into that. So let's see, or even think about it, like ever. Technically, Jorbs mentioned it, and JL ignored it. Jorbs also made a really beautiful design for a barracks. Like, layout, totally ignored. Like, anything with UI was like, eh. Oh, hold on. Just found one. There it is. Alligator. There we go. Slate finally has a freaking grenade launcher. And I guess for Ugly German... we'll just go with the lame scram gun, because why not? Free dot, get in the cubby! Although, he is an Overwatch man. So the smart move here would be expanded magazine and advanced terror trigger. And so, lastly, is it finally time to buy a sawn-off shotgun? We shouldn't need to. There we go, who was that? Run PMC. Yep. We don't. Anyone need a pistol? Rain has one. Yes. One of my plans on Murph. Spend AP and get red screen rounds. Get clutch shot. Woo! Now we're talking. Now I actually don't need a beam pistol. I want a basic pistol. And I don't want this round, I want that round, because Murph is now out of debuffer. So in the same turn, he can clutch shot. I don't know what we're going to use it on, because we know there's no mechs on this mission. But regardless, it's done. Whoop! I just messed up my entire thing. So, PsiGate, check. Ring ability points, check. PsiGate, check. Anything left before we roll? We've got 3 medkits, that's plenty. Use a fire grenade. We have explosives, we have combatives. Ambush, rocket, cover destruction, snipe. Everything's looking quite good. Hunts the Knight could use a pistol. Good. Good. Cubby, I said, not the sauna. Now she wants to go in the sauna. 3 dot, get in the cubby. Okay, that's good. There's usually a beefy mech pod. Yeah, I don't remember the PsiGate ever being strong. I remember it being a joke, but... I guess you could also, I have another question. Infiltration mission. What kind of missions are there? There's only infiltration missions and rapid responses, right? If there's a rapid response, there's no infiltration, like, what are these things? Like timers, right? So shouldn't there be like a... Can you do an or thing to show one or the other? Full salvage. That's a new one, isn't it? I don't remember seeing that one before. It still doesn't show the region name, but I think we're in West Africa. I think we're done, right? Anything else? Elite expanded mag. Don't you already have one? You have an elite autoloader. You want an expanded mag instead of the autoloader? Okay. Anything else? It's been there since the original. It's been here? I don't think anything has been here. There's none of this stuff existed over here, did it? Gub. Yes. Welcome, Slate. 3 dot. Cubby. Now she wants to go on the top of the sauna instead of in of it. Is Rain tired? Why is Will yellow? Yes, he is tired. Nothing I can do about it. 3-dot in the cubby. I could put mobility on Surf, but I don't feel like we really need it. Could be a little useful, though. Surf currently has very little mobility. Let's do that. I did buy 2, or I bought 1 and we had 1. 3-dot is just screaming, like absolutely screaming. Hi, man. Good morning. Is that what we say for good morning? Gub. I still think Warden armor is ugly. Yeah, I hate it. Speaking of... I guess I wasn't planning. I don't know what I'm spending my other 2 quarters on, but I think this is fine. Send ring. I didn't send the ring mission yet, did I? All right, we're good. No, hold on. I gotta go deal with this. Come on. It's cubby time for you. Training her that when she goes to the microphone, she goes in the cubby. And lo and behold, smart kitten. All right, now, ring mission. And you want to do ability points. What mission did you just put a squad together? Yeah, it was the PsiGate or whatever. We also did the Chosen. So Spoonie is going to go on this with Abdemumen, so that hopefully they can finally get that last percentage point so they can become bonded at tier 2. And also Sparkle Pony, because I don't know who else to send. What's the chances of ambush? 8%? Well, be that as it may. Oh, Rain, you didn't have your dragon rounds. You literally forgot about them. Way to go. In the Billish. Water suits, or whatever they're called, to look way better. Yeah. Tier 2 armor looks a billion times better. Nobody likes that stuff. But also keep in mind, this is the same company that gave us hot pink short shorts as a paid DLC. That's a real thing that happened. So this is off the list. Let's come over here. All the way to the bottom. We will give Laud a PCS. Mobility. One more thing off the frigging list. Update the Haven advisors. And we're finally playing the game. So that's Mortawaltz. This is the most important one in Brazil. Who do we even have left? Shermai. Okay, so Shermai Cow is ready now. He wasn't before. He's not really ready, though. Oh, he's pretty ready. It's pretty good. Good enough. And Brazil, Shermai Cow. Mexico is supposed to be Havenkar. Where is Havenkar? He's bond trading. So I guess we go with... I don't know. There's nobody, I mean... There's literally no one to put in. I guess Monkus? Oddly. Okay. So that's done now too, and voila. Finally, we can play the game, and for the love of God, let us save. How long was all that? 50 minutes. 59 minutes of fun done. We can play the game. I can't believe no one remembered Rain's Dragon Rounds after all the effort we did to make them. No one remembered. So one thing I didn't figure out is where we're going to scan. I guess we're going to scan in West Africa because what else are we going to do? Or we could go pick up these supplies. Do I even need... Is it even worth scanning for supplies at this point in the game? Probably not. New Mexico has a new recruit. 9, 10, 11. Okay. Aha! The Vision! 3 faceless. This is so much easier to read. Although, honestly, it'd be even easier if the string didn't... what is it called? Word wrap? Is that what it is? If the string didn't, like, wrap around. Max squad size. Max squad size is 0. 3 frigging faceless. Well, no wonder why we haven't found anything. Operation Swamp Slap. Does the advisor have equipment? Oh, yeah, we just did that 10 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago. It was on my list to do, and we did it. Guys, it took me like 3 hours to plan all that last week, and it took me an hour this week to frigging do it. That's what you need to do to play this game. 4 hours you need to spend planning and clicking between missions. Much easier to read. Yeah. It's way better. Way better.
Posiciones ocultas.
What do we got here? So, shard gun, coil rifle, mag rifle, shard gun. Interesting.
Voy hacia allá. I'm all over it. Get it.
Solid copy. Roger that.
Double time.
Your Haven advisor has 247 experience. Thank you. How did you notice that? Good point. See if it's still crazy amounts.
Understood. Moving out.
Someone remember that after the mission.
Moving on target location.
I'm not going to.
Understood. Moving out. I'm all over it.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Todo cubierto. Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I think I heard something.
24/7. Yeah, it's easy to remember the number. It's not easy to remember anything. Like that you have to look at the numbers. That makes it's not easy to remember anything. That sounds like a quote. If only Ryan were here to add it to the quote list.
Good copy. Moving on target.
If that's even what I said,
Moving
I
out.
don't know. I actually don't know what I just said.
Me dirijo allí.
The problem is that it doesn't take into account the current mission experience. So you have to do that manually in your head, which is really annoying.
Headed there now.
So I generally don't bother
Headed there
optimizing.
now.
Sometimes I do,
Heading out.
only at the start of a stream after I spent the time the week before to look at everybody's experience.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got it covered.
Something moved over there.
Game doesn't know if you succeed or not yet, but it should, I mean, UI-wise, you should still assume the success and put at the end or to the beginning, you know, plus or another line. It's like, this is what you'll get on this mission. Sort of thing. Or like a range, or, I mean, there's a lot of ways you could do it if you cared about
Okay.
UI.
Heading to that location.
Confirmed.
Moving. Go, go, go. Afirmativo. En camino.
Huh. I think I want to go for the tower.
Explorando.
Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered. Huh?
I mean, it's easy enough to do the math because it's all the same. It's just tedious.
Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
Interesting. So they're coming over here. We can get them probably next turn from this location. Let's check with the preview. 100%.
Marchando.
And we want shard guns up front.
Affirmative.
Mag rifle doesn't matter.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Coil, coil.
Let's do this.
And
10-4.
done. I'm not that good with polls, but here we go. This is the poll. Are we going to squad wipe? Oh, freaking banana. What are they doing? What does the poll say? What's easier to remember? 24/7 XP. Remember need to remember. A Ness. That was a pretty good poll. I feel like I wouldn't even have known. I would have assumed that was Rain that made that poll. If they keep coming, they can get all the way out there, which means there's literally nowhere we can go. They could also come all the way over here.
Ya voy. Headed there now.
Roger that.
Afirmativo.
Roger. I'm on
One of
it.
the best polls.
Covering now.
Just go by feel? Yeah, I wouldn't go by feel. But you would, because introverted intuition is high in your stack. You'd think I would too, but I don't. This is interesting. I can actually move 2 tiles forward and just quick burn in the open? That's right, because Incinerator allows you to do that against lower tiered enemies, the likes of which we have not seen in 1,000 years. Also, that's the longest pole I've ever seen. Like, maybe ever. Alright, burn! Burning! Burning!
Aquí nos ven.
Okay, well that's one way to start the game. And now, as I recall, we've done got ourselves not one,
Here I come.
but 2 shotgun. Okay, we're gonna give him a shotgun in the snout, I feel like, on Overwatch. Although I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna work. This poll is still going. Burn in my nation, as one might say. Who might say that? That guy sounds like an idiot. Democracy needs time to function. That's why I like streaming, because it's like I'm an authoritative dictator. It's like, screw the time to democracy. We go. So this doofus just cried in the street. That one's outstanding in the open. Can we kill the one standing in the open right now?
I'm going.
I'm trying to not have the Overwatch shot get absorbed by idiots, you know?
It's it, right? Well, how about that?
Interesting. Not that
Eso no
interesting.
sirve.
All right, we tried.
Sure thing. Scanning.
Not a problem.
Watch it pull the shotgun first, then the rifle second.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Oh, nice. Give him the beans, boss. Hey, Fred.
Got something here. That's
This
right.
looks like stuff.
Wow. Elite autoloader and a data pad. That was fantastic. So... I don't know what to do now.
Whatever you say. Where do you want it?
¿Qué hay ahí?
There are 3 faceless, which is actually kind of an insane amount.
What's over there?
I guess we'll just chill
Not a
here.
problem.
Vale, iré.
The best to just Overwatch camp now. I don't think they're gonna move.
On Overwatch.
We can wait for 4 turns for the cooldown to come back. Oh, they are? Wait. Yeah, they're walking around on the ladder, and they just walked out back.
¿Está despejado?
It's weird that... I don't remember it working like this. I remember the civilians sitting still, and the pod moving. And lately it seems like the pod sits still, and the civilians move.
I guess that'll be okay.
Absolutely. No problem, boss.
A ello voy. Got it covered. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Hello? Hello? That is so many faceless, it's insane. That is 4 frigging faceless, guys. 4! Oh god.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
+2 healed?
Focus.
What healed? Yeah. It's a lot of faceless. So there are... Why does it say 2 active? I'm confused. Didn't we just see 2 things change? And then the Archon and this faceless activated? Okay. I didn't know they could do that. I feel like every stream I say that exact same thing, though, so... Who knows? So if the Archon is in Battle Frenzy, he's going to fly over here with 3 mobility and melee, and that's going to, like, kill anybody. The only option we... What the... What the hell was that little tiny thing? Why is the alert broken? Did you guys see that? Like, this tiny? Like, it wasn't the full-size alert? What happened? What? Exactly. You're supposed to see the alert. Lucifer has tipped $30. Cheers. Thank you, Lucifer. I'm sorry your alert is the size of a puny. I don't understand how that's... Like, I've had this the same for 6 years now. Actually, yeah, 6 years I've had this the same. The fire was contained? Hold on. Let me see if I could investigate. That should not have been what that was. Okay, here's the... No. What's that alerts? Okay. Do not lock the preview. Okay, the alerts are in the right place. The right size? What? No worries. Less is more. No, that was puny, though. That was like... Beep. I don't want puny alerts. You know how much time I spent making those alerts years ago? I thought they'd be so cool. And I guess technically they might be. I've never been able to explain why historically I've had so many more. Let me look real quick. Donations than like yesterday I was looking at Baru's stream, right? It's like I averaged 2 to 3 to 4 times the donations per week. Not now, but like a couple years ago than he does now, which is insane because he's got 6,500 viewers and I had like 100. I imagine it's because, at least partially, because alerts are fun, but they're not fun if they're puny. I just want to look real quick. Not that I have it here. I'll let you guys come along. Can you even see what I can see? Yes. How does one even do this nonsense? So it's like custom. No. All widgets. Alert box. There we go. I think they might have changed literally everything, because this is nothing like I've seen before. Oh god, did they screw up every one of my alerts? Okay. Why does it have a random number after it? Test variation. Preview. Did that just change the stream boss? It did. Okay, that wasn't the right thing. What just happened? What happens if you click preview? Let me come back here. Because this is the place that was wrong. I don't even see it. View events in your streaming software. Save your settings and then hit the test button. Okay. So, test variation. It's puny! They're all puny! Who the hell's Kevin and why is he the stream boss? For God's sakes, man. This is out of control. We have gone... Oh. Why? All right, this is going to take me 7,982 years to figure out. So, oh, well. Thank you for the $30, though, Lucifer, and the 40 minutes I spent trying to figure... Actually, 4 minutes, I guess. We're feeling modest tonight. What happens if you click preview? We did that. I tested all the fires. I would also love to get undefined. I would be so rich. I think Kevin was a real donation. No, he wasn't. Because it's not in the Streamlabs thing. So yeah, every one of my alerts now is like a millimeter. Because, you know. Anyway, we were playing a game. How does the game work? Also, come back here. Also, Lucifer, you're going to go on the next mission if you didn't see. So, yeah, I think the very next mission we play, unless we get another one of these. But thank you for the $30 frigging dollars. And congrats, Kevin, the mysterious Kevin, on being the new stream boss. So how do we deal with this Archon? If I flashbang it, it will shoot us. Question. If I flashbang it and burn it, what does it do? Because it can't shoot and it can't burn. Can't you EMP him? Archons might have high shields, but low health. They don't have no shields. We ignore it? It can melee? Okay. Well, it's got 3 action points, so its mobility... I don't know. We have a 0% chance to shoot. If I move up, we activate 3 more guys. A 70% over here. This is actually quite the conundrum. The mag rifle... We have no way to kill that Archon with this squad, unless we just all out... Can I go over here? Can I go over here? No, no, no. Yes. But then we'd be easily flankable. I could move up and route. We could move back. I don't know what we can do. Huh. I don't know. I guess we have to flashbang it. Let's see if we can kill the Faceless from all the way back here. Oh, we have hollow targeting. What? Ochian Luthuli. Okay, well, this changes literally everything. By which I mean literally nothing, because we can't get in range to shoot. Roust might make it move away. Yeah, it'll move away, directly into our face. You're not fooling me. Move away. Uh-huh. I know what away means. All right, shotguns out of the banana. That's step
Sure
one.
thing.
All right. Step two is we make sure we have line of sight with hollow
I'll go.
target. Fortify. 49.
Negative damage.
I don't think walking back... I mean, we could have walked back, but... Horse is a fallback move profile. I say we aggressively advance to get more people to join the party. What was my big plan? I don't think I had one. It was like move up and roust it.
Ya voy.
Or burn it. See if I can get the burn there. No, I didn't think so. So, roust is the only option. But before I do, let's make sure we can kill this faceless, which quite honestly...
I got nothing.
Woo! Okay. Oh.
Shot wide.
Don't get abs like that sitting... Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah. Well, good thing I hollowed it, because now we can't actually afford to shoot it.
Back in.
And we also miss an
Shot failed to
89.
connect. We're green to go.
And also no flashbang. Wow.
Shot failed to connect.
So, the faceless is going to come and destroy our cover, and we're going to get hurt. If I burn the faceless, can the faceless not do anything?
No durarán mucho.
It can still melee. Oh. We hit it for 2, and it is not burning. And it did move 3 fortiles away. Okay. So, oh boy. Please tell me that was, nope, not even close.
Damn, that stings.
Okay, just a casual graze. Oh boys, evasive maneuver! Okay, we're fine. I don't understand. They hit for 3 apparently. Is this guy activating or like... I thought he wasn't activated. He sure does look activated, doesn't he? Pretty sure that that's an activated enemy. All right. So now we're in a fantastic situation. By which I mean, God, no, we're not. Is the Archon still hollowed? No. Hollow is only for 1 round. Yes, I see that now. We do have shotguns on the Archon on an 86 and a 95. So double shotgun Archon makes sense. Mortarwolt's moving lightning hands and then flamethrowering is an idea. I could hit either 2, or I could hit 2, or I could move and hit like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're probably better off not. Whoa! Oh my God, that was loud. Whew, thank you, Rain, for the 300 bits. It can be hard to tell if your Yogurt is activated. Please consult a professional. Well, that's kind of like the gut biome thing, right? I think that's what we're talking about. This one in the front, like immediately next to the Archon, has the hollow. So that's pretty clearly what we're doing. Oh, God! Why would you tell me to do that? Yes. Not even you can see the frigging icon. Thanks. 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 I mean, it's not like we've ever learned this the hard way. You know, 15 minutes ago in game time. Check the invisible faceless? I can't see the oh, I can see the invisible. Oh my God! What have you done? Save, reload fixes it? Okay, but now we don't have holo targeting, and we just lost a rebel. Which is kind of... That's not right. Where did the... Did I not just save it? I did. Load. I don't get it. You didn't save. Well, when I hit save, okay. Did I hit cancel? There we go. Good news. He no longer has ammo for CCS. Is that true? Oh, right, because CCS uses 2 ammo? Now? Is that true? So he just, and he fired, he didn't, no he doesn't. He only fired, oh, you're right. He needs 2 ammo to shoot it, and he only has 3 ammo, so now he can't do it again. Okay. Does CCS say that it uses 2 ammo? No, it literally says, fire a free. I would assume it uses 0 ammo if it says free, but it doesn't say anything about using 2 ammo. All right, now we can come back here and we can probably burn 4 of them. But with no holo, oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can actually move like here, which is a smarter place. This better work. Ah, now what? Hey, that one worked. That one actually worked. So it's only the Twitch ones? It's so rare that people use Super Chat. I would never have known that the YouTube one is the right size. Anyway, thank you, Karma, for the £5. Because now we have pounds in apparently YouTubies. Not puny. Yes, thank you for the not puny donation. Also, am I missing YouTube chat or is there none? The last thing I see is Cower like 4 minutes ago. That's surprising. That just came out of like literally nowhere with no message. Or was there a message and I just can't see it? I want to make sure. Because I see literally nothing about this. Let me look it up real quick. I don't want to like miss a message. Let's go to YouTubby. Kevin is almost dead. How did Kevin almost die from £5? What? Today is a bloody mess. There was no message, apparently test. Let me see if I see a message. Nope, no message at all. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Perfect. I still have no idea what's going on, but hey, that's normal for streaming. Thank you again, Karma, for the £5, which apparently counted as $91 towards Kevin's health. Tubby chat works. Kevin is an illusion. Takes bonus damage, apparently. What are my lightning hands as a thing? How are we even going to kill anything? How is anything going to be good today? Let's lightning hands this guy. £5 out of fortune, apparently. $91 fortune. I mean, it might be. I have no idea. I don't know what it's worth. I assume it's like $1.2, but because that's what it was like 5 years ago. Anyway, burn! Burn, burn. 2-2, no burn, no burn. Panic? Panic. 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 Okay, easy game. We have solved the game, guys. The game is solved. Now we kill the one guy who can take a turn. Kevin has melee for 1.26. Okay. Well, thank you, Comrade, for the 1.26 converted dollars. Oh, no! No! I should be paying attention.
Whoa! You see that? Here's some ammo over here.
Yeah, I saw it, but it was totally wrong.
Sure thing.
All right, let's shoot the right guy now. Yes. Bells. Yes. Now, can I get in here and get over there? Can I get here? Can I not start a fire? Can I go there? Can I go here? Nope. Everything is a fire. Everything's a fire. But we have 98%. I mean, come on. How hard can this be? Panic does not prevent CCS, although it does not matter in this particular case. That makes sense. I would have expected that for sure.
Not a problem.
Okay. 89. I'm like, well, I guess I shouldn't be that sad because the game's basically over. Like, when are we ever going to use a rebel with holo targeting? You know?
About to get burned to a crisp. A little too close over here.
Okay, now something's burning, but I didn't see what. So I don't even have a quick burn to use. If I use quick burn, does it work on an incendiary grenade? That would be kind of cool. No, of course not. Let's do this. Let's attempt with all of our might to destroy this Archon, first and foremost. The Archon is burning. Yeah, he is burning. We can see that.
Heading out.
Graze 99, you say?
I only scratched him.
Okay. Mortawalt can guarantee a murder.
Esto parece valioso. Vale, tengo uno.
Hey, Elerium core. Now we're talking. I want Mortawalt to get more kills, if possible. But that would require... Actually, what would that require? 80? Ooh. We've got to hit each one once. And we ain't gonna.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Maybe coil gun.
Absolutely.
They are scared? Yeah, but they're not scared. Yeah, they go this turn. That one's burning, though. Let's go for this one. Actually, should we? We might be better off leaving him alive. I don't know. The faceless panicked animation? I think we've seen it before. Five to seven, 5 to 7. All right, either way.
Tengo algo.
Nice.
Ahí
Got the
tienes.
package.
Nice. We got a chance. And we did it. Wait, no, we didn't. Never mind. Wait, what? Huh? It regenerated 3. But if it regenerated 3 from 0 and then it gained 2, but then it doesn't matter because it literally missed everybody? Is anyone following what's happening in this? I mean, does anyone care?
Positive confirmation.
I honestly have
Area
no
secured.
idea what just happened.
Status confirmed.
Other
Mission
than Ted
accomplished.
got the best rebel of all time murdered. All time. And Mortalvolt's the VIP. Surprise, surprise. You know who's not the VIP? Ochieng Luthuli, who took one shot and missed in 89 and died like a leaf on the wind. Justice for West Africa? I'm not sure. This is justice for West Africa. What do we use for the comment? He regen first, then burned. Okay, so we had 3 at the end? I thought we actually killed him, but... Does it count as running one if you die halfway through it? Yes, it does. Because he did die through it, so... Rip Oching. In memory of the leaf of the... Lead? Leaf. There we go. Indabilish is tootling. That was fast. Hey, Ian. We had 255 XP with that last kill. And we started at 237, right? So it went up 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 4 kills on Mortalvolt. Was that after the last kill? Not sure if appropriate. If you ran 1 and the rest ran 0 and you died, it's appropriate. He's like a leaf on the wind. That guy was just a leaf sniper. Sniped by a leaf snipers. There. How could we forget? What's his name again? Fantastic. We won't forget him ever. So we can't see Mortalvolt's experience. We got a data. 3 freaking Illyrium cores. Okay, so now we only need 2. Just fantastic. A scope is fantastic as well. Elite autoloader's good. This stuff's irrelevant. The Archon would have been useful, I don't know, 700 years ago, but... Good, good. So, Mortalvolt was at 255 with the last kill. He's now at 270, so he got 15 experience for that mission. That's weird, right? Because that doesn't even make any sense. Because what it should I mean, if it's not counting a squad of 1, is it counting a squad of 6? I don't know. Isn't 15 like the minimum, or was it 9 the minimum? I can't remember how it works. So there's supposed to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies on the mission. So it should be like 8 divided by 1, which is still 8 times divided by 5.7, which is like 1.4. It doesn't make any sense at all. I have no idea how you get 15 mission experience for doing that mission. It must actually just divide by 0 and be set to a minimum of 15, is my guess. Archons have CCS. That would have been a good note if I didn't already take the photo. So we just lost 4, so we have almost nobody here scanning.
Central, Commander, excellent. My analysis of the fragmented codex data is almost complete. The information I've uncovered so far outweighs the loss of the Shadow Chamber, as you'll see.
Is that an elder? Haven't seen one in at least a decade.
Yes, and I believe I now understand why. The Elders appear to be afflicted with an aggressive form of tissue degeneration, rapid muscular atrophy, to a degree I had not even thought possible.
So they're dying. Sounds like our job just got a whole lot easier.
As with most things involving this adversary, it's never quite that simple. The Elders have been aggressively searching for a cure to their condition for centuries. Each time they encountered a new species, they procured what genetic information and material they required and moved on to the next world. Until now. I believe they found something in us. Something important enough to cause them to take root.
A cure?
Not that I can determine. Several key files were previously deleted as part of something called the Avatar Directive.
Avatar. We need those files.
Were I to gain access to a fully functioning codex, I might be able to recover them.
Or blow the entire ship to hell this time around.
I didn't say I needed the creature here, Bradford. I am confident I could access the unit remotely, provided your soldiers can get close enough to it in the field without destroying it first.
That's actually going to be hard, since we do so much freaking damage. Like, codexes are literally one-shots, or codices. Time to recruit again? Do we want to be running missions? I mean, why am I even scanning here, to be honest? I should just be scanning for intel. So nothing's left over there, meaning we're back to Berserker Autopsy. I have the option of changing that. I'll think I'll keep it for now. And that's it. Ugly German has subscribed for 26 months. Thank you, Ugly German. For the 6 months. I always skulljack the codex in the PsiGate mission. I'm pretty sure everybody does, because to do anything else is kind of stupid. Haven Infiltrators has expired. Well, now we can finally find missions here, I guess. Not that we really care. 7 days to destroy an alien relay. Now, why am I even looking at these is the question. Someone was just recruited someplace. I mean, literally the entire barracks is busy, so... And poor Kevin. He's getting murdered. Ugly German counted a normal bits towards it, though. Okay, so amazingly enough, we now need to do sectoid autopsy so we can then research psionics so that we can then do the gatekeeper autopsy so that I can then actually do useful things. Or we could finish the shield bearer autopsy, but I don't really, I guess we do, well, you don't really have a core. We'll have a core soon though, and it's going to be so very short. I think we should do the gatekeeper autopsy though for now. Alternatively, we could render 2 gatekeepers in a sectopod to get more cores. Yes, that would actually be interesting, and then we could do the shield bearer autopsy.
Though I
Let's
was
do
never
sectoid.
witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
I honestly feel like the original sectoids were more intimidating, even though they were puny, they were scary. Especially remember the original Enemy Within loading screen or whatever, like the menu screen? Like you're sitting around, there's like a car and the sectoid like toodles by. After a while, oh god, that was so good. So good. Finish the shield bearer for the stiletto? Well, even if I did it, I still have to do advanced scope and then elite scope, which is far more important than stiletto rounds in the proving grounds. So that's why I didn't bother to do it. That's why I said it, but didn't do it. 1 day, 16 hours. Engineer. Okay, it just occurred to me, why am I scanning for a mission here? Also, how did we get Mamadou Balo? By the way, was Mamadou Balo recruited before or after the faceless thing went away? I think it was the absolute instant it happened. So how does that work? Is there like a 40% chance he's a faceless, or? Yeah, we should really be going recruit, and then while we're doing that, let's go grab these supplies. Also, the strength is still 2 there. Okay. The only problem is it might go up in strength, but nothing we can do about that. Liberation 3 with 9 days. Too bad. When do we get to shoot a Chosen? I think... soon. 1 day, 21 hours. Hmm. Okay, now, Avatar. The question is, are they finally ready to train? And the answer is yes. We could definitely send Sparkle Pony. I want to cut a day off if possible. So Abdamumen and Spoony don't even cut a day off, so we could send literally anybody. Let's see if Kaiser... I doubt this will work. Let's see if Kaiser and Otto... No, 12%. No. So, Spoony and Abdamumen it is. Unfortunately. You have 5 peeps plus Haven advisors. For what? Thels. For what mission? Like... to do... We're not going to do that mission because we can't over-infiltrate it enough. This is up to... When did Brazil get up to 5? I thought it was at 3. It's up to 5 now? So we can just destroy the Avatar project that way as long as we, actually do it. Clock of Doom? Is Clock of Dooming? Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So, Sectoid, Psionics... And then Gatekeeper. 107 supplies. Chosen's at 96%. Yeah, I'm doing... Fells, were you not here a minute ago? Three days per recruit. I honestly feel like we should just go back to Intel. I mean, we could find something fun in here. Let's just wait till we get 1 recruit. Actually, didn't we just get 1 recruit? It's going to be 1 more a day or so. Imperial has retrained. This is huge. So, what are we doing on Imperial? Obviously, coup de grace, cutthroat, close and personal. Because stick. Obviously combatives because stick. We don't have to go formidable. I know the whole reason we did this was to take Shredder. Demo's too useful. Last time we had Danger Zone. Imperial has so low aim. Combat fit, and we have rapid fire because we didn't take chain shot. Demo, cyclic, rapid saturation. He has like terrible aim though. Griffinheart has 101 aim. Imperial has 79. I mean, he's not a guy who uses cyclic fire. That's why I was thinking it might make sense to go lockdown with danger zone. Or even cool under pressure. He'd have 30 aim in a smaller cone. Plus he could crit. When's that going to matter? I don't know. I think we have to go combat fitness because first of all, the mobility to allow him to stab. We don't suppress anymore? I know, that's the problem with it. What does psionics do besides psyops? It unlocks gatekeeper autopsy cells. What an extroverted, intuitive thing to say. I'm alive, I think. Yeah, I think we have to go combat fitness on Imperial. A, because he's got no aim, but B, because mobility is what he always wanted to do. But the real question here is, should we go? What we had was danger zone. It's interesting though if I take formidable, it only makes sense really to grab cyclic fire, even though it's not very useful. However, we could use lockdown and cool under pressure or a danger zone, both of which could be fun a little bit. I wish that these weren't like separated because the Overwatch tree is not very good. So being able to stack these would make so much more sense. But, you know. Formidable cyclic? Should we do a poll? Formidable cyclic or lockdown? Probably danger zone. It's just too good to hit every single enemy. It would have to be a quick poll, though. Someone make that while we're screwing around out here. Okay, this should be done in now. 101% infiltrated. So there's no reason to over-infiltrate, right? Or is there? It's fixed? I guess we go. Wait a minute. Did this literally changed since... What? The Shadow Chamber can change? Now it's a first sergeant, a snake, a sectoid commander, a muton centurion, a heavy mech. That wasn't there, but remember when we took off the blue screen rounds? Because there were no heavy mechs? And a drone? And now there's a heavy mech and a drone. Based on the schedule, but it's a fixed mission. How does a fixed mission change? Does that mean if I over-infiltrated, it will go down? Did FL increase? Even if it did, it's over 20, so it doesn't make any difference. Huh. There's a poll up. Short poll. Quick vote. Very important poll. Imperial's poll. Lockdown in danger zone for a net. Nobody voted formidable and cyclic. However, Ian and Ethereal did. So it's 2-2, which doesn't help us at freaking all. Infiltration percent probably forces a reschedule roll. So why don't we wait for another roll then? Because we don't need to do this now. Or who gives a damn? I didn't even see the poll. Well, I mean, Thel said he did it, but maybe we need some kind of, you know what we need is a command with an emote that you can spam to things so it throws polls all over the place.
Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact,
all right, why don't we do the poll again, and this time everyone pays attention.
This may not be the most ideal situation, but
it was 2-2 with a net winning fight to 3.
Good luck and be careful. Okay, people, stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then
Now,
that's
when he-
where we need to be. I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were
I
just starting
literally
to get
took
interesting between us.
like a year.
Now, you're already dead.
Can I play the game? Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have to go backwards. So when he says ahead, does he mean go behind? Because we can only go forward and back. I think that might be a door. I can't really tell. Looks like it might be. Get ready for the narrative's fulfillness. Yes, my narrative bar. The more people talk and repeat the same lines, the better the movie and the better the TV show. Everybody knows this. Like, all you need for a good TV show is have one guy say the same thing and never shut up and keep saying it over and over and over again.
Heading out.
Everybody knows
Heading
this.
out.
Like, this is super obvious.
Running.
I can handle that.
Roll per tinger.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Results. Poll is up again.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises.
You have got to be
for you
kidding me.
along the way.
I'm going to Alt-Tab and look at the poll. All right, very important. Foradet is winning again. Guys, this is an important poll. We need to know what Pierre's thing is going to be. This is a 75-minute long poll. I'm going to fall asleep before it concludes. So, we'll come back to it. Ouvrir la porte. That's boring. I expected more.
I'm on it.
Bells, did you do a 10-minute long poll? And literally no one's voting anyway. I wonder what the hunter had to say.
Whatever you say.
I know he might have said something. We'll never know. Getting normal.
No problem, boss.
All right, I'm assuming they're not on alert.
Not a problem.
Or are they? Is everything on alert in this mission?
On Overwatch.
On
Got it.
right now.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest,
I accidentally did not
anyone
vote.
would ever walk into this
How do you
place
screw up your votes?
voluntarily.
Lockdown and Danger Zone is still winning.
Whatever you say.
Huh. I mean, only like 3 people are really voting in the real poll. So wait a minute. Is there really no enemies in here?
Okay, ich gehe.
I see what they're doing. They're trying to bore us to death listening to this guy
No
yap.
problem, boss.
So that by the time we get there, we make a ton of mistakes and die.
On it.
I get it.
Come get some.
All right.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists. Solid copy.
Why is it telling me we're going to activate? If...
I can handle that.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
On your order.
How to vote. You click on the top of the chat, Fred, and you open the
Overwatch.
poll,
Affirmative. Covering
and then you
now.
click. Okay. So that's why it was telling
Well,
us.
we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
I mean, I kind of was. Thanks,
Did you see
Spells.
that one?
Hostiles got me flanked! Watch the flanks!
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
If you want loot, go back. All right, that's a good reason to kill them all. I do kind of want some loot. Now, someone let me know when this epic poll of epicness ends. It's currently at 2 out of 85 minutes. And Lockdown and Danger Zone is still winning by 1. So if you guys care about the fate of Puriel, you should vote. Now, that being said, we got 1, 2, 3 enemy. Boy, you know what would be fantastic right now is an explosive grenade, right? Do we still have Shadow Step? We do! I might use Shadow Step, guys! It's interesting, because when you have Shadow Step, it still tells you you're going to die, but you're not actually going to die, so it's not really a problem. Ooh! Holy banana boats. Covering fire? A negative. Get ready, boss. Get ready. It's going to be many boom times.
Wouldn't walk through here.
Yeah, I don't think so. 21 damage. I guess we actually missed the guy, but we blew him up and got rid of the whatever. Yep, that was quite the... Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, we did 15 damage to the crate. We actually didn't hit either one of the guys. Well, that sucks. Never mind. I thought we literally killed one. Yeah, I don't care about the corpses. The yellow... Elerium quarters are actually what I want the most. It's not only Shadow Step, it's also, whatever Thels has. Dedication. Alright, now I gotta think about this, plus we could activate more. Plus that guy actually is still there, which is a little frustrating. Thels has blaster bombs? Is that like a rocket? Huh. Alright, I actually don't know what to do here. So... I assumed we could kill them all, but then we just blew Hunter, and he did nothing. I mean, I actually expected that to do a ton, not 5 and 6. He could have just flanked and killed that guy with a rapid fire, you know, like 100%. So we were actually worse off for using the saturation fire, though it was kind of cool.
Fun.
Yeah, fun! Stun, stun, stunned. Well, once again, Vulpertinger solves the problem for us. Oh god, I almost opened the door by left-clicking. That would have been just glorious.
Seems doable.
Or I take actions. Let's literally move everybody.
Then assignments. Moving to position.
Does X play without enemy within? Did the poll end yet? Nope.
Shot wide.
Which still uses the scatter. Well, at least the scatter is not so bad. So 92%. We can just sit here like forever. So my thinking is, why not cyclic? Actually, well, the reason, yeah, let's cyclic. We can wait.
Not too shabby.
I forgot to check Griffin Hurt's aim.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt. Genauso.
Head nozzle. Is there anyone that needs kills? Actually, Lucifer needs kills
Ich bin
here.
schon angesenkt.
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you.
This
for the
poll is
glory
eternal.
of the elders.
It's still not done. On the plus side, I get to keep alt-tabbing to it, and I'm not listening to this guy yap. Wow, Lockdown's still winning. Interests. I like how almost like 30% of the people, actually no, more than 50% of the people don't care at all.
On the move.
That was scary. It was scary.
I'm going.
Wow. Laughing like Aladdin.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah. Moving to Overwatch. I'm ready. Scanning. Come get some.
All right. Lockdown in danger zone it is. Thank you to the 4 of you who took the poll
sweet
seriously.
deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine.
I did notice it only used 2 ammo. That's cool.
All the fun we'll have.
I do like the guy with the red underwear skin. Dude doesn't need armor. Just his red latex underwear and a leather jacket, lol. Right as Christine walked by. What kind of game are you playing? The same one I've spent my entire last 6 years. 7 years. Actually, if you go back to Enemy Within Development, 12 years! Or Longwater Development. What am I waiting for? Cooldowns or something? 5 turns for If we wait for that, I don't want to wait that long. Hey, why is Cyclic Fire... Oh, it's way less of a cooldown. Interesting. We'll wait one more turn, I think.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch now.
Ooh! You can't get more lucky than that, boys. Get wrecked!
This looks valuable.
The poor Snick.
No, that
Advent
was
troops
good.
here.
We graze for 9, in case you guys were wondering.
You weren't going to win this war anyway.
So they forgot to open the door. They
Imagine
died so
how bad
fast.
You'd feel watching the elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
All right. 1, 2, 3. There's 14 and this is 8, right? So, what do we want to do? We could just literally kill the sectoid by moving in here with a Shadow Step and shooting him. Can we kill the other doofus? Rain has used 100 bits. CCS, you doofon! Wow! Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Good call. They do indeed have CCS. How did you know? How did you know? Because for once you can actually see it. Don't forget about CCS. Is that a CC? Now the whole chat gets in on it. Before, nobody cared. I have a personal objective to get this mission done without using a single cooldown. Although we did use one of Vulperchinge's flashbangs, but outside of the flashbang. Should we have Hunter... He can ignore the CCS. And suppress? He could ignore the CCS and destroy the cover? Is there any way to kill the guy on CCS? Well, yeah. We could holo target him with Lucifer, walk in, and then just shoot him, but then we got to get rid of this doofus. And we could get rid of that doofus with this pistol. If we hit. All right. But then we don't get to, like, move and rapid fire, which would be way stronger. Before, we assumed. You assumed what? Assumed that I understood CCS circle? You actually can't even see it most of the time, too. So... I swear my grenades received extra uses. You get +1? Only 1? Oh, 3 where are you going? 3 out of here. He's out of here. 3 where are you going? Who knows? What time is it? No, it's not even time for her to eat. She's just bored of being in there. Now I'm completely off track here. I don't know how to kill them all right now. 1 extra that you shouldn't... Does it reset your cooldowns, or does it just give you 1? That's what I want to know. Okay. Then I'll try to save them all. Should we suppress? Who's going to deal with that? Oh, we always have a grenade if we absolutely need it. And we always have a burninator if we absolutely need it. It's going to be so hard to kill them all right now with only 5 guys. Unless... Shoot. Can't move. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Holy! Griffinheart has a 92? Well, never ye mind, boys. I want to do that. But we got to get rid of this Overwatch some other way. Otherwise, we only have to take a rapid fire, which is far less useful. Still pretty good, though. All right, let's do it. The sectoid. Beautiful.
Heading out.
77. How about a 62 instead? We don't have shred here, but who cares?
That didn't do much.
Lucifer's not getting any kills this turn, sadly. But that's the problem with having holo target, is that you just never get the kills. You can't have them, you know? It's like, other people need those kills. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to make sure, though, that Griffinheart can do this first. 92 rapid fire. 97! Got him.
Right? You know that was good.
Now, let's just see if we activate. Oh, we don't. Sup? Missing an 89 is what's up, apparently.
Let's rock. No problem, boss. I've got the thing.
Tier 1 PCS focus. Sure thing, game.
Not too shabby.
Sure thing. Oops, almost went to the wrong place. Luckily, I didn't.
Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
You have rapid fire too? Oh, wow, I had no idea.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I completely forgot. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are XCOM, and you...
What if you closed the door in Overwatch?
Going to die.
You mean, what if I just never opened the door in Overwatch? That's actually a really good question. Probably would have been great. Did we It looks like that's where we spawned. So this looks like a place we want to be, right? You guys agree? Should I be slow and methodical and like reload and everything?
Seems doable. We're agreeing to go. On your order.
It's killing time.
Oops, I actually did not mean to reload that much. I think I wasted one free reload.
Scanning.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I often
Focus should never be a thing, since you can build them. Yeah, it's terrible.
The Elder's Chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
I can handle that.
I'm on it.
Moving to
Got it
Overwatch.
scanning. There's something out there.
Okay, so that has to be the room next door.
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost
Fear
wish
of
we
listening
could
him
switch places.
freaking talking for the next 75 hours.
Almost.
I'm going.
Is there no chance that anything is over here? I don't know if that's true.
Seems doable.
Affirmative. Got
Come
it covered.
get
Come
some.
get some. You hear that?
Quick overload. Wait. Quick Overwatch does reloads if you didn't change the INI. No, I just literally spammed R.
Target. Got some admin here. They're on the move.
Handle it, Lucifer. Handle it. Wait, you don't have... Oh, you took rapid fire.
What do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient
Well, that's 2 kills.
strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
Double time.
I'm going.
Okay. Moving to position.
2 drones? I don't know. Don't ask me.
Moving to Overwatch.
Covering now.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not, would you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
Okay. We see a mech. Now, as it would happen, Griffinheart's like the mech murderer. How do I keep using cyclic fire? But like, we never need it.
Aren't we looking for this? Impressed yet?
I actually probably should have used Hunter. But alas. Ooh, okay, what is his odds? 67, 75. Now, before we take those shots, I have an idea. The idea is we hollow one of them and also flank the
On the
sectoid.
move.
Energy
What?
signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien
This narrative does
transport
run
device
out?
of some kind.
Understood.
Well, they probably
Looks like we
only
found our way
imagine
outta here.
that people could get like 5 turns through the mission before they killed everything by one-shotting stuff. Makes sense. Do we need to rapid fire with the reload? Do we get our free reloads back? I feel like we do. Was there drones on the shadow chamber prediction? Yeah, there was. The second time, Bullbridge Injury. I don't know if you were gone, but it literally changed after we came back. I guess no one knows, so.
Adjusting aim.
Now our odds are 75, 79. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How are they 75? I'm confused. Do you have to hit to apply hollow? Nope. Okay. 75, 79.
They're going down.
Missed. Good thing we hollowed. All right, we have 2 characters and 3 enemies. I don't want to waste the bomb. I could, I can't even move Volpertinger any place that he can even take a shot without standing in the open. So... if we kill the doofus, the sectoid should resurrect it. We should... But then to kill the doofus, the problem is we got to be standing someplace like super weird. There's actually no place we can stand that we can only see the one in the front. Actually, yes there is. Right here. Ooh, but then... the sectoid's flanking Volpertinger. Do you guys... No. Yeah. Do you guys think the sectoid will actually shoot at him? Because I don't. Literally that one tile, and only that one tile is where we can shoot that guy. I don't think he's going to take a flank shot.
Okay, ich gehe.
You are not going to need 4 flashbangs. Too late.
Ich habe ihn erwischt, oder?
Is this sectoid flanked? I can't tell. I don't think he is. He is by Lucifer? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, good.
Whatever you say. Sit down!
Sectoid definitely did not flank shot. They only will do that if they have a kill shot.
I'm pinned down here.
Alright, 7-7.
It's killing time. Back online.
This is your big opportunity to get 2 experience.
It hit the plate.
God, he looks like a boss. Except for that ridiculously ugly yellow gun.
Now terminated.
So now, you guys might be thinking, oh, let me go shoot the sectoid in the back. Or... yeah. It's gotta be done. Stick! 24 damage.
Well, how about that?
Alright, anyway. So what happens if I step on this? I have to move all the soldiers here? Or is it just one? I really want to make sure I get the loot.
Heading out.
Nothing. You need to click. Step on it will all. Stick payoff. Then you press the button.
Go, go, go!
Why are you typing like
Where
I
you want
freaking
on the
think? Press the button. Oh, I see. Ah. Should I do that right now so we stop getting will damage? Is that how it works?
Got it, moving. Whatever you say. I'm on it.
Another question.
Es kann losgehen.
Could I send everyone right now?
Let's do this.
Except the one person who can't get in? It's like Avenger Defense. Wait for cooldowns? That's what I was wondering, if I have to wait for cooldowns. Anyone not in the area will go back to Avenger? To chill? Really? That's insane. So how many cooldowns are we waiting for? Cyclic Fighter is next turn. And either way, we're waiting till next turn.
Ready to engage.
Overwatch.
So we used one flashbang this entire turn. Or time, rather.
Not a problem. Oh, yeah.
I could wait 3 turns for demolition, but I'm not sure we really need to wait that long for... It's like 3 will. Does demolition really matter that much? Cyclic is up. Saturation... Actually, saturation is also down.
I'm on it, ready to rock. Come get some. On
Moving
Overwatch.
to Overwatch.
Okay. Now, saturation is not quite up, but demo is, so... Are we all on the platform, I think? Move soldiers, yes. Click Zabuton. Units not on the platform will return to the Avenger.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you
What a
on the other
weird...
side.
Why is that a mechanic? Like, what even is that? It's just weird.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
You guys are telling me that there
Seems
is
doable.
one pod of enemies.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Nice. Very Jake Solomon camera angle. So that is not a... God, that mech looks cool, though, doesn't he? Like, look at that mech in this light. I have to actually move the camera to get it to hit him, though, the right way. Look at that. He's so menacing. A Codex to Skulljack? If only I brought a Skulljack. Guess you didn't need to wait. Yeah, that's what I was kind of... I just felt like that wasn't the case, but now we've just added extra will to ourselves. Did you get your grenade back? You actually... Didn't you start with 6 grenades? And now you've got 8? Somehow? And you also have 4 smoke? You definitely gained 2 smoke and 2 flashbangs. So... I swear it refilled your cooldowns and gave you 2 extra. I mean, you definitely have 6. You have 6 and 2, and now you've got 8 and 4. So, yeah. Perfect, Miguel. Family-friendly stream. Good. Yes. All right, let me think. What are we even doing right now? I have no idea. So what, is the Chosen, like, literally here, or do I have to kill them first? Destroy the Hunter's Sarcophagus. Use a Skulljack on the Codex. I need to know what's going to happen. +3 flashbangs because those came from perks? I don't remember you have any perks for flashbangs. You could totally flank the Codex and destroy it, though. Chosen spawns once you get close enough. Okay. Got it. So, Lone Star. First and foremost, I wonder. 99%. Well, better to do that and then see where we're at when we're done.
armor. It hit the plate.
We're at still a ton of freaking damage. I mean, we could. Fels has rapid fire, so that's like one done or one done. Wotc could pretty easily destroy the other, probably two, or at least one. From here. Can Hunter suppress the one in the back? Nope. Can anyone even see the one in the back? Well, we could give Hunter a command. Now is not the time for that. I think we're just going to have to let the guy in the back have a turn, and Wotc can throw a smoke. So that makes a lot of sense. Hope you can forgive me from your grave, but I moved on. I'm besties with Griffin now, it seems. Friends forever. I need to use a smoke. Okay. So Wotc can kill that thing. Thels can kill this one. Or that one. Griffin can kill anything he wants. Technically, we could have... I could blow... Should you guys think it's worth one of our two commands right now to come over here? I don't think so. We'll just use the smoke. And we'll use the smoke like right here. Let's make sure we can hit everybody with the smoke. Yeah, no problem.
On my way.
Okay.
Fun!
Fun! Fun!
Könnten wir gebrauchen. Ich habe ihn erwischt, oder?
Okay.
Asset located. X-ray neutralized.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
On your order.
Wow. I guess I should have just gone for the rapid fire. Oh well. 99. There's a 1% chance, Thels. You know, I literally can't risk it. Then again, that could have cost me it. So the whole point of this was to have Hunter be able to overwatch. Wow, that's a lot of loot, too. Give him the beans! Right in the snout.
Barely registered.
Two 84s. Yeah, you're right. They are riskier. I thought about it after I did it. So does this guy have covering fire? First of all, can we even see him? The answer is no. Lucifer would be like by far the easiest plan here. And he can get into high cover.
I'm on it.
No covering fire, boom.
Shot failed to connect. Adjusting sights. This looks valuable.
Why are they dropping so
Not
much
too
frigging
shabby.
loot? So, question, if I move here, are we going to activate?
I can handle that. I've got the thing.
Guess not. It's LOS to the chamber? Okay. So, is the preview LOS going to give me LOS to the chamber? So it's basically when I move up a little bit here. Is this a thing we can climb? It is. Interesting. Okay. I want to get all the loot. But that's going to require having 3 people not grab it. Who needs the elevation? Well, I suppose Volpertinger gets like 100% to shoot everything every time anyway. So, here for him.
Position bestätigt. Not a problem.
Or I could just grab one more to loot this turn.
I'm going.
That'll be even easier for next turn.
I
Reload
got it.
Wait a minute. Griffin Hart used fire pistol, and then he used rapid fire, and he... I'm confused. Oh, never mind. It's the beginning of the turn. The turn just ended like super, super, super fast. That's all. That's so inconvenient. Volpertinger can't get to this tile by 1 square. Wait a minute. I was going to say Fells can't get to this tile by 1 square. The dedication! So he can grab both, but then what? We're going to be stuck in this super awkward place. Who
No
cares?
problem, boss. Got your stuff here.
Suppressor, superior psi, advanced scope, advanced magazine. Now we're talking. Okay, so line of sight from here? No. Here? No. Here? No. 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 Yes. So it's that last tile. So here we go.
Thing. Whatever you say.
Okay, ich gehe.
Ready to rock. Moving out.
I'm on it.
Let's do this.
Nachgeladen.
Not Aladdin.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's 5 loot per mission, and there are no other enemies or spawns. Did I even kill all the enemies? Yeah, I did, right? So did we only get 1 on the way in? We're dedicated to the loot. Is this going to be a rerun of the last time I did this mission? I've never done this mission. Ever. None of these missions. Won't all this loot slow me down? I picked up 4 loot in 2 turns. Yeah, probably, but who cares? It's not our concern. Let's see if we can get Griffin
No
Art
problem,
here without
boss.
activating. I think we will. That's interesting.
Absolutely.
Huh. What do you guys make of this?
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna wait.
Come get some.
Scanning.
On Overwatch. Got it covered. I'm going.
Oh, there we go.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
You guys scared?
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
99%.
You are ready.
Okay, but chain shot would be 89. But Lucifer's got a 75. I mean, how can I not take that with high cover?
Heading out.
Hollow targeting? Yeah, we're on it. I could have taken it from where we were, but I went for the flank instead. Might not have been the smartest idea. Also, if he moves, maybe I shouldn't have gone for the flank and taken the
I'll chalk that
Griffin
up
Heart shot.
to beginner's luck.
What? What are you doing there?
Heading out.
I literally forgot that he was going to move if I flanked him. That's why.
You just made my list. So that's what that feels like.
That's an interesting position. So we can't flashbang him. If Thels burns him, it does literally nothing, right? And also, if I just blow up this thing, then he'll have no cover. He's running for the exits. Yeah, he did have rapid fire. I just don't, I mean, I wasn't going to stand in the open with him like that, so. But now I'm wondering if I move with this rocket's like really lame, so that's something to consider. Let's look at his HP. He's got 8 to 9 hit points. All right, Griffin Heart is by far the most logic, although it's only a 94 now. If I, you know, he actually should take it now before he runs even further. So, luck. Praise.
Barely registered.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry. Now I'm getting a little angry.
Interest. What is the damage range on blaster bombs? 4 to 11. So I could move burn for like 9-9, that's 18. Volpertinger can move shoot, which is like, if he gets flanked though, it's like, you know, he's gonna run someplace stupid and be kind of dumb. The other thing I can do is throw dense smoke all over the place, which I probably should do after we move here to throw the dense smoke, shoot him in the back, and then hope we get a second shot. And if we don't, I can always command Hunter to do something else. Yeah, he didn't move because he wasn't flanked. There's no reason really to use the blaster bomb then. So I should just double burn him. But the question is, where can we burn from? I guess if we're just standing in the open with the dense smoke, let's make sure we can hit the dense smoke. No. So yes, we can if we go over there. So every single tile over here is fine. The problem is we'd have to go there. Is that one of the tiles? Yes, it is. Okay. Then again, if we go here with Thels, are we going to be able to burn him? I don't think so. Incendiary is 4 to 9. Flamethrower is 7 to 11. What if we just left him and suppressed him? Wait a minute. Hunter's flanked. Yeah, I think we should suppress him. On exposed / flanked enemies? Yes. So we're going to move here with Volpertinger. He will also be flanked. Everyone's going to be flanked, but then we get to throw a smoke. Let's pray that the smoke can actually hit everybody, and indeed it can, so right there.
Was ist da drüben? Granate!
Need a grenade launcher for that. It's like 700 miles per hour. Down. 1 foot. Should we even double tap right now because we know he's going to move? I guess we could always overwatch, right? You're fine. He's gonna run away anyway, then we're gonna suppress him.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to
See?
slow me down, Commander.
It's exactly what we wanted. The problem now is that Lucifer's flanked. Oh, God. Well, actually, that's not a problem if I use a fire. With a quick burn. Not to do any damage, mind you. But just to throw a smoke here. I could move one tile forward. Not that it's going to matter much in quick burn. I highly doubt that one tile is going to allow us. You never know. You have no... Okay. Never mind. Never mind that plan. So Lucifer has quite literally nothing we can do to protect him. You can also use armor special. Oh! We have shield wall. The problem with that is... will he get... First of all, will he get cover if I walk in front of him and then use it? Because that's not how the pillar works. And if I did that, it ends the turn, which is insanely annoying. Like, what a terrible ability that ends the turn. I guess we kind of have to. I really wanted to suppress, but... So if I walk in front of him and pop the shield wall, literally nothing will happen if he doesn't get the cover. I'm pretty... I don't know. Does anyone know? Does anyone even use this ability before? Use my mod for shield wall. I feel like your mod for shield wall... I don't even know what it is. It should just be in the game. Can't I just move up, burn, and rapid fire? Well, if you burn him, he's going to run away after you shoot him, so no. And you're not going to kill him even with all that damage, because he got 51. How much damage do you do? Surprisingly, 1,000,000, because you have lethal. So you do like 11.5, so 22, 23, plus 1 burn for like, what did we say it was? Like 9? So you do about 32 damage, but he's got 51, so no. You're not going to kill him. Make him run away, then suppress? Yeah, I guess that's probably the best plan. So just flank him, quick burn him, and then suppress him. And then hope that works.
Seems doable.
And then Lucifer's literally standing in the open, which is terrifying. Quick burn. Burn. This might actually end up being, like, worse for us, though. Because now Fells might be suppressed, but we'll see.
They won't last long.
Or flanked. Not suppressed. Ooh, why does that look so incredible? What's that about? Also, max roll. Okay. Yeah, now we actually can't suppress, though. I mean, I could burn him again. Also, Full Pretender has another 99. Woo! Run back into a flank fleet. 99 grays.
That slide.
Okay. That's probably the best we could ask for. And now we can suppress, even though he's flanking Hunter. Well, should we even pop the Fortify? Probably. Good turn.
Fire on target.
That stings a little. Come out wherever you are. No
6.
place to hide now. That looks painful.
I had no idea
Can't move. Das war knapp.
that you could see through that. Did you guys know that you could see through that? You already did fortify, but yeah. That was a surprise, shall we say. Alright, so let's hollow target first this time.
Rock and roll. That won't do it.
Yes, he didn't get wounded. Did Lucifer get wounded? Yeah, by 1 hit point. Lucifer, come on, man. Come on.
Not the best first impression. You're going to pay for that one.
Okay, now, I so badly want to go do that, but he's got to have some kind of crazy ability that's going to make that be awful. And by one ability, I mean about 400 abilities. So ideally, I think Volpertinger is the plan here. Reload and just shoot, or better yet, don't reload, go flank. Easy kill.
Erledigt.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen.
Oh no!
No wonder these things don't die.
Whatever will I do? Now kill this in one turn. You mean kill it in one action? Freaking Griffinheart!
That's a good thing.
Yes, the regeneration process
That's a
has
good
been
thing.
interrupted.
Yes.
Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become
Kill it in
highly
one
unstable.
turn.
And let's
I
target
literally
that
had about
Chosen with
700 more to
everything we've
damage.
got.
Are we done? What happened? I thought we went. Like now what? He'll come back with 34% and you kill again. Okay.
Sure thing.
So should I Overwatch then?
Scanning.
Is he going to take an action when he comes back? Because that would suck.
I'm going.
How many Chosen have you killed so far? Hey, Nico. This is going to be one. We need to buff the sarcophagus. See, that's the problem. You can't do that. Like, gunners should be able to do this much. This is the whole problem, why we're here in the first place. It's like, oh no, somebody killed the Chosen. In order to make them hard, let's make them invincible to everything. I'm like, okay, I'll just stack cyclic fire. And then when you do, you delete them. Like, it'd be so much more interesting if cyclic fire didn't exist and the Chosen weren't immune to everything. But
Affirmative.
this
Covering
mission
now.
was worse than vanilla. What do you mean worse?
Barely registered.
Damn it!
You shoot.
Now
No,
that
he didn't even get to
wasn't
shoot.
supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
Remember when I had all those abilities I was all excited to use? And then we never got to use any of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go 5 just in case, because I know he's got Infighter. Does he already have Hollow? It doesn't matter, I don't think. Trying to get Lucifer the kill after this.
Guess I better be more careful.
Back in.
Hmm. There is a bug that makes you miss the relay. Is that the 15% bug that literally never got fixed? Worse equals less challenging. I have no idea what it was like in vanilla. I never played it. We get a new weapon. Do we even want that weapon, though? Let me think. What is the plan here? Thels is there. I mean, Thels could shoot him, but I was kind of waiting to try to get Lucifer the kill, but there's no way to get Lucifer the kill from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if he gets Infighter from here.
Whatever you say.
No, he doesn't. Okay, it's exactly 4 tiles. That's weird. I would have expected it, but... Low roll, please. Low roll. Thank you. All this to get Lucifer 2 experience.
Target eliminated.
We did
It wasn't
it!
easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see
It
the
wasn't
look on
easy,
the elders'
guys.
faces.
It wasn't easy. But I guess we did it. You got achievement? I did. Wasn't easy to get that achievement.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
The amount of meditation they do, you'd think they wouldn't be afraid of death, but it wasn't easy. But we did it. Also, Lucifer, like the most hobo scrub of all time, is literally the one who kills the Chosen. Question, and I think maybe we should do a quick poll on this. Would it be more interesting? Like, this is so anticlimactic. I think, so my plan for the Chosen would be this. They only spawn on supply raids all game long. Supply raids and possibly like UFO precursors, but those are hacks, but it could be done. But anyway, that's it. And then when you do each one of the 3 Golden Path missions, you fight them with 50 guys. And then they just die. That's it. No spawner, no cheesy thing, no hack, none of this like kill this thing, sneak through a room with 5 guys. It's just like they're supposed to be bosses, but what would make them feel like a boss is if they have an army. There's no way in the universe to make them feel like a boss by just making them immune to everything. That just forces a single playstyle. That's what I think would be really cool, though. But anyway. Hey, Gray. 1 HP from Flaw. Like I said, it wasn't easy. Gryffindor did 60, Fells did 48. Wolpertinger did 70. Hunter did 38. Is it only counting the one in the last mission? I think it is. Lucifer, Key All-Star MVP, 80 damage playo. Lucifer's looking pretty good. I mean, Lucifer got the kill, but then again, all right, this is what we need. Wolpertinger needs to take a nap, and so does Bells. Now we're talking. And then we just take Hunter here. And by Hunter, yeah, good. And then Lucifer. Oh, yeah. So Smug, no. This is what we need to do. So Smug and Salu. So Gryffindor needs to be here. Lucifer needs to be Smug. There we go. Instead of being Smug, we are Où le Salut? Oh, there it is. Gryffindor can be like saluting Lucifer. Hunter also Z salute. Where can I get the most beautiful shot? With the fire behind Gryffindor? Well, that's about as good as it's going to get. Let's just get a little bit of space around his head so it's framed with that beautiful smoke. Now we're talking. What's the text? Warlock is the worst of them all because he actually spawns friends. True, but his friends are a joke. Like, imagine if he didn't have friends and his friends were an actual army. Like, it'd be like a real fight. Well, I can put it this way, right? World of Warcraft did this for a very long time. And I ran like a almost professional World of Warcraft guild. And I saw the evolution of bosses in World of Warcraft. all the bosses, like 80%, 80, 90, maybe 95% of the bosses in the beginning were just DPS, just straight DPS. But then as it progressed, by the end of, what was the first expansion? Burning Crusade, I think? Almost, like 85% of them had like armies of things, like ads and things and stuff for people to do. Especially, like the funnest of all was Karazhan. Is that what the name of it was? Because it was like a small thing, and there was so many weird things. Remember, you guys remember the Karazhan? What was it called? Like the Wizard of Oz thing. Like it was just always so fun. Even though it was easy, it was so fun. But the point is, all those bosses evolved into multiple things going on with multiple like ads and things to deal with, and they were so much more interesting. Hunter, Shadayapa. Your face, password? I like password because I get it. It wasn't easy. Perfect. We'll remember that one for a long time. Wizard of Oz wasn't always there. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. There was like the big bad wolf, right? And that one was stupid because you just crushed it. Yeah. I remember liking it so much when it was Wizard of Oz. By the way, my guild held like the top 99 out of 100 speed records for clearing Karazhan. Not that it mattered, but like in the world, it was insane. What you suggest is robbing wotc of its identity. No, it's not. Do you not want wotc to become Longwater 2? Yeah, see, that's the problem, Cower. This is Longwater 2. It's like, that's the problem. It is. It feels like a joke, fighting that Chosen. But hey, we get to fight 2 more like that, so we'll see. What were the other? So there was the wolf and there was the Wizard of Oz. What was the third one? I don't remember it. Lucifer's out for 5 days. Everyone's actually tired because apparently we took so long. Dark Lance, Dark Claw. Okay. 30-30. That's insane. Focus, laser sight. 2 Illyrium cores, so we actually need 0 more. So that's good. Scope, brain, and a mech wreck. No, that's weird. Oh, I guess it's not weird. Never mind. This guy's happy with us, apparently. Spoonie and Abdamumen are available. Did we send out them on the mission? I thought we did already. Yeah, we did. It's a done. It was way too much trash. Yeah, there was a lot of trash, but it did have like 11 bosses though, if you think about it, and it took like an average of 4 hours for 10 people to do, so it was quite efficient. Romeo and Juliet? I don't even remember that one. You're right, yeah. But I mean, there's no way to make, my point is this, there's no way to make the Chosen not a joke other than give them an army. They're always going to be a joke. Or they're going to be game-breakingly, well, like, impossible. Because they just one-shot you and take 7,000 shots to kill. So with that done, has anything changed on the map? Scopes. Vigilance is the same everywhere we're looking. West Asia is actually back down to 1 vigilance, so we can go full intel. Brazil is at 3. That's coming down. West Africa is still at 3, because I guess we did something there. The PsiGate looks like it's next. And that's it. Easy game. Oh, we need a scope. Air trigger, expanded magazine. Moving grounds. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh, elite scope. We did it! But yeah, I have no... Like, I don't care about maintaining Wizards of the Coast flavor in Long War 2. Like, Long War 2 always comes first in my brain. If you want Wizards of the Coast flavor, just play Wizards of the Coast. You know? That'd be like saying, well, you want the vanilla flavor to not have infiltration, so Long War 2 shouldn't exist, sort of thing. Put that engineer to work? Oh, you're right, we bought an engineer. I completely forgot about it. Good point. Not that it matters, but yeah. All right, February 11th, it says we can have an invasion in the East US. Until then... we scan. Who else is ready for Bond training? Spoony, but he's busy for 9 days. Worst Gamer, he's busy for 35 hours, and Lucifer's for 4 days. So I guess Worst Gamer and Lucifer go in next. The problem here is that Worst Gamer, even if he were done, still needs to do another one after that, I think. Soldier bonds, soldier abilities. Yes. He still needs to do another one, even after this training. Remember when the hunter was taking 2 HP from every attack, and we had to spend 30 turns killing him? Yes, and we had to spam 75 grenades. It's like they're tediously annoying in the beginning. Like, if you have to make a perk that literally makes something immune to spamming 1 damage grenade at it, the problem is not the 1 damage grenade. The problem is the design of the enemy. Recruited in West Africa. Talos has recovered from wounds. So West Africa's here. Yeah, we're going full recruit. That was the last recruit I wanted to do. Let's go full intel now. Can we do that at 2-2? Yes. Run PMC is done in half a second. Bobo. Is that a puny fire again? Is it a puny? I didn't see it. It's so loud. I didn't see the alert at all. Thank you for the $6, Bobo. Poor Kevin. Kevin done got wrecked. Performance was same. I don't think Lewalk would exist. We would stick to Long War 2? Yeah, I think so. Tiny fire. It was a puny one. Okay, so at least it showed. It was like, was it even smaller than the one before that? Is it getting smaller every time we look at it? Thank you for the $6, Bobo. Why? What am I doing right now? Why did I come to the infirmary? Oh. That was unnaturally and unnecessarily loud. Yeah, so it was even smaller. Maybe it's just broken, and if I do literally nothing, it'll fix itself next week. Fastcore is the only one who has a negative perk, and he can train that later. And we can't put Forest Gamer in with Lucifer, because Lucifer's wounded. Actually, we can't do it anyway. They don't have enough experience. It looked like they did, but they're at like 99%. Okay. Getting smaller every time we look at it sounds like the plot of a Doctor Who episode. Remember when Doctor Who was good? I assume it's not because I haven't watched it for like 4 years. I got really bored of it. Who was the old guy? Can't remember his name. He should have been really good, but he, for some reason, just wasn't. You know what? I don't think it was him, though. I think it was the writing. He was actually fairly good. The writing was fairly terrible then. You know that episode where things keep getting smaller? Dr. House was the best. You know why? Because he's the most obvious INTJ of all time. So, yes. Peter Capaldi, right? All right, so now we can finally do the Gatekeeper.
This specimen, henceforth referred to as the Gatekeeper, seems to harbor considerable psionic power. As with the alien's other unique biomechanical field unit, it will take some time to decipher the systems involved in its function.
Dean. So my question is this, Cower. Let's say you had to do something to the Chosen. You can't just do nothing and let them be how they are. What would you do? So let's delete that. That's literally the last thing. We got a little bit of XCOM AP, though, I think we could spend. Right? How did we get... Oh, we did the mission for 12. I see. Power relay. The reason I did that power relay was to get rid of this engineer. I didn't plan on buying a new one. But now that I did, we have way more than we can even use. So 1, 2, 3. Give Lucifer Shred? I'm not going to spend the points on it. He gets it for free in like a level. I have all my points planned exactly. Wait, did he level up? No, he's got 22. Yeah, next rank he maxes out and then he gets it for 1 AP. Whereas if I buy it now, I waste 8 points and then he's got 8 points that are useless. And you keep one in the defense matrix. You're right, because we are probably going to get 7,000 things. Do we have an extra one? Yes. Okay. Good. On the plus note, we are cruising through this game. 7 days engineer. Hmm. What did I just see 3 seconds ago that I had a really interesting idea about and don't remember what it was? Can you change Lucifer's weapon cooler? Does DM do anything when not Avenger defense? No, it does nothing. Ted added a command. What's the command? What do you mean fix the progress? You mean like they're getting too little and they should be getting more? Oh, that's what it was. It was the faceless, right? I guess it doesn't matter. It's only $20, so who really cares? It's we killed the 2 faceless here, so it's not Eastern US. That means it has to be the 1 extra person we recruited in the new Arctic, but we know it's not that either. Did we recruit an extra person in Western US by mistake somehow? I don't understand how we could have lost $20 in supplies. Unless I put somebody on supply someplace by mistake and it was all captured. But I don't get how that just happened. Let's go grab the supplies. Command doesn't word it properly anyway, because Wizards of the Coast is a thing that only lets Chosen gain 20. Where'd my water go? Oh, wow, that's actually becoming a problem. Hold the phone, guys. I guess it doesn't matter, because does doing the PsiGate reduce it by 1? Surely spawning the avatar reduces it by something. Doom! Yeah, it is down to 2. So... And we got 4 days after that. Smash and grab, sure. New Mexico has been recruited. 10, 11, 12, that's fine. We stay. 6 more hours. 1 hour. I'm going to wait the 1 extra hour. Whoops. I right-clicked on the thing, but it was the wrong thing. So now we get something else someplace. Hey, we got a smash, an extremely small smash and grab. I like it. I think we should do that. I assume the command would be unadvisable after we gain points in the new scale. PsiGate is 3. Avatar is 3? Oh, wow. That's insane. Give them tons of survivability. By survivability, I hope you mean hit points and not immunity to everything. Given them knowledge-only mode, but your guys don't even take damage? Huh? Like, tactically? So you don't even fight them unless you explicitly want to. So you mean strategically, then? What? Your guys don't even... I don't understand what you mean by don't take damage. Ruler reactions? Yeah. How about if they're still getting reinforcements? I mean, sure, but if you're going to give them extra guys, why not give them a lot of guys on a big mission? You know, have them, like, show up behind a... Like, think of the Avenger defenses and how big they are. That's where they should show up. Instead of having 75 Avenger defenses per game, we should have 1 with all the Chosen. And then, like, 3... These things, these missions, these Golden Path missions should be, like, the big challenge of the game. And also, the black site should be way sooner. You know, it should be like Act 1 climax, not like Act 3 kind of thing. So, Elite Trooper, Sidewinder, Mech Longbow. Yeah, this totally changed. So, this is actually worthless. Because we can never know what we're gearing up for anyway. So, Hunter Drone, Purifier, Commander. Now it has a Great Archon. It lost the Muton Elite, which is actually not cool. Should I over-infiltrate it then to try to get it to respawn something else? Aren't they? So this mission is fixed. But the aliens might change if I go to 125, but I don't really want to wait. Let's go. Who cares? When I say survivability, I mean HP, armor, defense. Yes. Well, that's what survivability should be. I don't know about defense. Defense breaks the game pretty fast, though. Like, think of how much 20 defense completely broke the endgame of Long Order 2 in 1.0. Totally broken.
Shadow chamber. We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there. The target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst. We're operating in the shadows.
Okay. I forget this mission completely. What? Why do I already see 2 pods? Huh? So before anyone tells me to do this, check out, guys, what I'm gonna do. I felt the game lag there, so... Okay. We see... That's 2 codex. This is unknown. Nope, that is a hive queen. That's not unknown. That looks like a chrysalid warrior. Is this a turret? Yes, that's a turret. Okay, so this is engineer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 enemies. But it looks to be pretty much rainbow pod style. Also, there's a mech and a snake and a codex. Okay. Specific changes. I think the hunters should bring back that mobility thing. The only reason that mobility thing was removed is it didn't pose any threat. But the reason it didn't pose any threat is because you only ever fought the Chosen alone. So when you're fighting like 40 enemies, having to move is an unimaginable nightmare. That would be one of the strongest. I actually think the Chosen's ability that got removed because it was too weak would be the single strongest Chosen ability in the entire game. If it were brought back and they were fought in the proper context. So we can apparently go anywhere we want here. And we're okay. So Surf's going to activate.
Closing on target position now.
Probably not right now, I hope.
Commander, that codex provides the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network. We will need to move in with the Skulljack to
This is like
initiate the
3
process.
pods. It's like, oh, there we go. Trying to find vision on the engineer so we can see if we can see him. But if I go up there, there can't be a drone because we already
Moving to
scouted.
designated position. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay. I am somewhat tempted to command Surf to just throw a frigging grenade with no scatter, but then we'd activate Chrysalid and these codex. So, any plans to spawn the avatar? Yes, 100%. 100%. I think we'll fall back one tile and see if we can see them from here. Yes, we can still see the codex from here. Yes. All right, so Ryan now can get ye old elevation.
10-4.
Slate can go anywhere. Rain could use elevation.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Ugly German could use elevation.
Bin schon dabei.
I've been Sean from Dubai. What does Hunter have? He's like a long-range snipesy. I don't want to get activated on from like the side over there, so zoom.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And
Okay. Etel Betal.
okay.
I will watch. Moving Overwatch.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Wait, that is a pod of 8. Huh.
Ich sehe den Feind.
I think that's a pod of 6. My nemesis. Poor Argon. Please, please, right here, right over here. Come into friend time. Many friends with us. Okay. Now then, friend, I think we done know what we're doing. Holy Banema surf. Look at that. Just look at it, guys. Look at it. Behold my frigging works, something ye mighty. And boom.
On your tail.
Boom. What the? Okay, so Surf just did 982 billion. You're a Pop-Tart! All right. Well, still doesn't compare to 1 saturation fire. That's true. It really doesn't. I don't really understand why Slate... Oh, that's right. Slate has Precision Shot and Deadeye with his frigging SMG. Dual Strike. Just 7 frigging grenades. This would be a great place to just have Johnny Maple get out there. You know, delete the entire universe. The problem with that is we'd lose our only conceal. Holy. Oi. Drowned the mutton? What mutton? There's no mutton. Maybe a flashbang ambush was better? Yeah, it was still a ton of damage. It's just... Rain has used 300 bits. Game is a for total them all! I am thinking about how to do that, Rain. Thank you for the 300 bits. The game is indeed afoot now. There's 10 enemies out of 44. Reap? I see what you guys are going for. However, hold your phone. Ooh. Just look around. Look around. Rain got that kill and then had Implacable. Boy, would that be nice. Yes.
I just hope that helped.
Are you sure it's safe?
Hey, did Rain just get... Oh, that's right. Rain was 1 experience away from frigging Master Sergeant. So every single thing here is not immune to Overwatch. Am I correct? Except the Codex. The Codex must die. That's the most important thing of all. We'll get one of the other Codex. Not this one. I'm confused. Why does Rain have 2 action points? Oh, because we used Lightning Hands. Wow. So we could actually move Ryan, command him to take a shot, and still go on Overwatch. Holy. And from here, he can shoot the Codex. Guys. Guys. Guys.
Heading out.
Together, we are strong.
Codex don't have lightning reflex? They absolutely do. Don't they? Oh, no, they have... Huh? Really? I thought they did. What am I thinking of that has lightning reflex? That's like... Oh. Is it the Spectres or whatever the heck they are? 100% cross map from Elevation. Well,
Target down.
that was one problem. The poison guy, Spectre, so they do have it. Okay, so the Codex doesn't. So we have literally nothing here that has lightning reflex. So Rain could presumably get 3 kills. Shaken pot pie. That's like my favorite thing in the world. It's so good. Deadeye is that it doesn't decrease your aim by 15, but your hit chance by 15. So it often is less than 15. I don't even understand how that works or what you're saying to me. Why did you spend the time to figure that out? Summon the Avatar. Yeah. I don't know if now's the time. So... Ah! I just used 300 more bits. Why am I always in low cover? We're surrounded by cover! Yeah, I gave you the low cover because you have Implacable. Like, what are you talking about? You're literally... Or is it Implacable or Untouchable? It's Untouchable. You have Untouchable. I want them to shoot you, Rain! That's why. Thank you for the 300 bits. But why else would I put you there, do you think? 34, 55, 0. Yeah, the huge problem here is how do we deal with everything? Well, let's do this. The big, huge problems are Rocketeer. Assuming they are Rocketeers, I'm not sure. I can't even tell. Are they Rocketeers or are they... Yeah, that one is. Yes, that's 2 rocket... Is this a 3rd rock... Have you guys ever seen 3 Rocketeers in a pod together before? That's insane. Putting pots in a pie doesn't sound... It is excellent. It is. All right, let's go for this. I don't understand why there's 3 Rocketeers. I've never seen that. Stun, stun, stun. Okay, now there's 1 Rocketeer. Good job, Slate. Wow, even the snake has 2 hit points.
Bolt from the blue.
Slug up!
You want some more?
God, I love Murph's spec. It's the best. So they currently have 3 enemies who can take a turn. That snake is immune to... But he's an SMG snake. He's not going to shoot over here. He might throw a poison at us, though. Also, don't forget that Ugly German can overwatch as well. The problem now is that we can't even overwatch because everything... is stunned. Oopsies. I mean, we could totally do this on the Grenadier and then run away, but is that smart? Probably it's okay. I hope. Nope.
My reach grows.
I didn't 17 things just happened, but the one thing I don't know that happened is that how much damage we did. Are you feeling less brain fog today by any chance? I think this is the fastest you have been in months making decisions. Yesterday was like the worst brain fog day ever. Today is far better, but I did wake up at like 4 o'clock, and it's noon, apparently. Also, these decisions are very easy to make, so I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it means anything. We get implacable here. Who cares, though? I really want to kill that turret with whiplash, and then we can implacable away, but we can't really kill the turret. We can only wound the turret, and then Slate, of all crazy maniacs, might be able to kill turret cross map with an SMG snipe. Or we shut the turret down. Because we really don't need our Overwatch right now. That seems like a brilliant idea.
I will break you!
Yep. Did you ever know that Slate's my hero? He can shoot all the way across the map with an SMG. Deadeye's less, but more. 74 precision shot. What does the precision shot do? Just gives you more crit? How much is a 1? 6 to 11. 6 to 11. Exactly the same. Well, literally anything but a min roll and we're good, so have fun, Slate. Or Graze, I guess.
Barely registered.
Okay, so here's what we do about that. Slate's the only person with low cover. I was gonna aid protocol him, and I still will, because the snake might shoot him or grab him. And then we'll hack instead of Overwatch. 30 crit and 30% critical damage. It's a weird perk. I find crit was really good in Long War 1 and really poor in Long War 2. And the reason I think for that is because of the way the perks are set up. Not even necessarily like the perks, just the way they're set up. So we have stunned something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies this turn.
I'll cover you from here.
Good, good.
Rolling.
You succeeded another hack? I know, but
Roger.
Ugly German has +6 hacking. Remember when everyone said, why were you giving him +6 hacking?
That all you got?
That was like, well, you will see.
That all you got?
I just hope that helped.
Why did Slate just yell? Slate literally yelled, is that all you've got, twice? Even when Rain got a kill. Slate's like a cheerleader. What the hell was that? Like literally, Rain kills something, and Slate's like, "Is that all you?" Oh, wait, maybe Slate was goading on Rain for only hitting for, I don't know, 10 instead of 100. I'm not sure. You put way too much trust in you. Which one do you think you were doing, Slate? Anyway, this is 100% on Snake, and Snake's also flanked, so that's stupid. Ryan can't see turret, so we got no hope over there. We got to kill literally everything this turn, I think. Boy, would I like to do that a certain way. You know, with the Reapsies, but no Reapsies for us. Ergo, we go charge cross map. But how? How do we end up killing every single enemy? I mean, Surf can pull that one off with at least one shot. We always have run and gun. Whereas that can kill anyone we want. This one here, probably. We also have to see if we activate, because if we do, we're completely screwed on that flank. But before we do it that way, I can see if we'll activate coming all the way out here on a charge to kill the one in the back. That will tell us if we're going to activate or not. And it will also give us the opportunity to hit and run the one behind. We saw a turret, but it might have been the same one. Nope. He's so dead. Ergo, Murph, the long-range snipesy assault, Then go short range, in face, rapid fire. Did X still need that poll?
Who's keeping score?
What poll did you make? Another poll that no one voted in? Because we didn't see it?
I will have more. Weapon ammunition is low.
Guys, this pod, though.
Absolutely.
Okay, Slate. This is your time to shine. Second time's a charm.
Hostile neutralized.
You said you needed a poll? What was the poll for? I don't reckon. Hey, there's the gate.
Target eliminated.
You cannot run. Utilizing hook.
I didn't know that that thing could burn. Rainus used 100 bits. Maple is gonna run off and get spotted by 1 lid and 20 enemies. If he wants. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Rain. I don't believe that's true. I'm gonna be careful because you have warned me about this. Now, we be careful. Does anyone need some experience? Also, question. Skull Jack is what we use on the Codex, right? So I can use Skull Mine right now to get the intel for free. And this is, you can't get better than this. It literally doesn't matter one way or the other. Yes. I mean, this is perfect.
Ziel nicht ausgeschaltet. Vorsicht!
Perfect. Literally perfect. It deals 2 damage? Okay, fine.
Feuerschutz.
Literally perfect, guys.
On my way.
Perfect is what that is. I'll tell you what.
Sure thing.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Nice of embarrassment. Why is that so funny? It's like an old school, like, Ultima Online style emote with asterisks. I don't think the youngins do those anymore these days. All right, what are we doing? Is anything even... Why does it say 1 enemy is active? What the hell enemy is active? Huh? A lid? Something activated? That's right. We're not really going to be able to scout very much in this mission because Johnny Maple's the only combatives. Right?
I'll check it out.
Do we know if these are the only codex on the mission?
Heading out. Finally.
Uh-oh. That felt like it's something. Oh, these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ryan has a 100, a 100, a 100, and a 100. Wow. Just wow. That's very risky. Let's do it. So much for being risky. Are we going to jack the codex? Yes. 100%.
Readying weapon.
So that was our hit and run. What am I trying to do? We have dual strike? That's with Johnny Maple. That's useless. You fan fire? That'll kill anything we want. Maybe not that drone, though. I guess we'll go for the hunter. Or gunner, rather. Yeah, come on. Miss 84, Miss 84. Oi. Well, I like that. For once, guys. For once. For once. We did not blow out our concealment. Just for one single time. Yeah. No implacable indeed. I'm tempted to dash Rain into Overwatch, but I don't know. One? Oh, right. We only took that to do the disable. Grace 94. Look at that little bunny. She knows exactly what I wanted to do. And she does it every single time. Well, here's an idea. Our hack is on cooldown, so that's not a good idea. Oh, Rain already moved once. Well, we're stuck.
On my way.
That means we'll have to use one more flashbang. You know, just on casually everybody. Close. Did we kill one of these guys already? I see two drones. Is there something else behind here? There is, right? We don't know what it is.
Fire in the hole!
Is the remaining 34 accurate? Grenadier, Grenadier, Sentry, Gunner. Okay, so there's another Grenadier out there that we don't see. Someplace. And I didn't see who got stunned and who didn't. The Gunner obviously didn't. Rain can just overwatch away all these drones.
That moves.
Johnny Maple,
Moving to position.
Toodles, Surf. You know, just casual. Casual miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Positiv. Na los, zeigt euch.
Target disabled. Back online.
We didn't know the exact count. It's 44.
Genau nach Plan.
He doesn't know our plan. But I don't think that was the plan.
Bewegt sich noch.
I always
Okay.
thought they were stronger.
Style, Rain. Style.
They are targeting me.
Go for hollow? Who has hollow? Nobody has hollow. Oh, you mean... Yeah, no.
I'm under fire.
He still only has a tier 1 hollow targeter. It doesn't even cross my mind. Especially when I can have the beautiful shot over here.
Advent troop spotted.
Okay. I was gonna say I heard mechs, but... We see an Archon. Ginyu, watch out! There's like... Mech. One of them super heavy. I don't even have a... Oh, God. Lightning reflex.
Missed the target.
Is that the dreaded double super heavy mech pod?
Okay, this is bad.
I am on the ground. I see nothing!
I'm hit.
Okay, we're fine. A lot of stuff is activating and the camera won't show me any of it. Oh, that's because the camera's broken. Interest. Broke. I am hoping I got a Viking funeral and you burned my body, as it was set adrift on the sea. I'm pretty sure we just left you there to rot in the air and expose slowly in an old shack that literally no one's going to go to ever again. Ethereal, by the time you posted that, I literally already saved reloaded. Now, here's a question. How do I fix the next bug, which is that now I can't see any of the enemies? Okay, there we go. I think it was making the chrysalids do a bunch of stuff. So what the hell activated? We have longbow, M2 mech, M3 mech, M3 mech, Sidewinder Snipey Snipe, M1 Muton, very strange, M2 mech, and then a Greater Archon and 2 Codices. Holy bananas. Why does it say 31 active enemies are remaining? Didn't I shut off the remaining thingy, or no? A long time ago? Doesn't it, like, cheat somehow? Bromkey. No one's gonna ever... You quote that, but not whatever I said before that was actually quotable. So, what we need here is a big gunner. And do you guys know what we have? Surf. Surf is what we have. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. It goes like, if you want to do, it's one, okay. What was it like here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 into the left 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and to the left 1. We can do like that, and that allows us to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and to the right 3. 9 into the right 1, 2, 3. That would be on the Muton, but not the mech. So I can't actually hit this mech and that mech. Meaning I'm probably better off coming over here in the middle of everybody with Surf and just burning all of this stuff and guaranteeing that we hit it. Maybe even the Archon, probably not. Remaining shows up once you build a Shadow Chamber. Oh, okay. Are we making a friend out of M3 mech? I'm pretty sure our timer is not on cooldown yet. I'll check. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw them. But yeah, one more cooldown. Okay, well, one thing we can do. Who's on Overwatch? The M3 mech. There's also all of these guys still here, and the longbow. So before we do anything, let's see if now's the time for incoming. Hits everybody except Johnny Maple. Except for Rain. So Slate doesn't even have to move. And he okay. That's fair. Here we go. That's fair, guys. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies in one flashbang. Keep an eye out for how many stuns. We got shut down. Okay. Something happened. I see extreme fairness. Yes. The snake was stunned. This mech and that mech were shut, and that... What? So Slate just shut down 3 mechs. Stunned a snake. And so the Archon is up and the other mech is up. So if we can kill that mech, we're good. Yeah, and also we can still throw another flashbang and try again. In fact, if I did do another flashbang, it would be over here on the Codex. Oh, yes! You gotta be kidding me. I hit the Codex and I can hit the mech? Wow. Are there seriously 31 enemies? I mean, I know there's 5 chrysalids, or 6. But that's so many enemies. Go, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. There were 44 and we killed 13. That's already 44. So how are there 14? That's 58. It said 44 when we started. Do you guys understand? No. Remaining includes active? What idiot programmed this game? Who in their right mind would think that the remaining... Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm the one. I'm the one. For some reason, I was adding killed to it. So, yes, to answer your question, Ethereal, no, the brain fog is not worse today. It's just subdued. And we're playing easy game. That's all. That's all. Literally, I'm like, what the... Like, I could not understand what was just happening. It was the dumbest thing I've ever imagined in my life. Turns out, I am the dumbest thing I've ever imagined in my life. It's fun being simultaneously, like, one of the smartest and stupidest people. Just the scenarios you can get yourself into. Oi. All right, so... That means there are 17 enemies, of which we know 6 are chrysalids. And we know they're all just all over the place. Okay? That leaves us with 11. That's a lot of enemies. We should be a little bit careful still. Basically, everything I just said was to come to that conclusion. Ooh. If I save the arc pulsar for next turn, that super heavy mech is ours. Or if I arc pulse the mech this turn. One gatekeeper that's not included, yeah. I think we have to use Slate's second grenade. But do I want to use Ugly German and then have Slate command Ugly German and then throw his grenade? We could. Where would we put Ugly German is the question, and what would we do? See, this is where like multiple commands are awful. Because I have this command, but in order to use that, I got to use this guy, but this guy's got more commands. So I got to figure out the entire turn against 14 enemies with 8 guys before we take one action. And it's actually very important and very critical we don't mess anything up. We could go on an epic Reaper chain. It's too soon. Surf is, you know what? Surf is going to need a combat protocol, so that's what we'll do. And let's see what happens. Well, then again, if I burn that mech, I'm going to shred him. I actually want to keep the mech not burned. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never mind, I can't hit that mech, so we're fine. Surf's going on an epic burnathon. He might also activate... Nope, he activated nothing. I think there is an actual pod of 3 lids back at the gate. So that would be another 3, so there's a pod of 8 someplace. You can title map what... That's our, like, nuclear option. Quick burn. Quick burn flamethrower. Let's see what Surf has. He does indeed. Can he hit the snake in any way? No, but look at this. He hits everything we want. Do I want to hit the M2 mech, or do I want to hit the Archon? Or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a plan for the Archon. Can Ryan shoot it? Nope. Okay. So now we're back once again to... First, I need to use Slate's flashbang. But before I can use Slate's flashbang, I need to know if I have to use his command, which means I have to know if I use Ugly German. which means we're going to aid protocol for 1 on Surf, because he's in a precarious situation. Secondly, we can either command, we can still pop the incoming, although now Surf has run out of the incoming area, but everything's disabled except that longbow, which is not. That's what Ryan should shoot. And so we can Overwatch, and that's literally useless again. So command's the only thing we can do. All right. All right, I'm just going to give up on this. I'm trying to think this through. Let's do this instead. Reload.
Yeah.
Flash. This time we go for Mech, Otacon again,
Grenade.
and Codex. This game is an all-time great. Hey, Tasty Lee. Stunned. Did we just... No. We just shut down every single enemy in the entire pod? With... Yes. Slate shut down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies with 2 flashbangs. Did we shut down the Otacon too? I thought we did. Let's check. Pretty sure we did. I thought I saw it. No, we didn't. Okay, never mind. He got 6. Feels like 75%. It is kind of... Well, sometimes Volpertinger went on one mission where he used it like 4 times and it did literally nothing. All right. So now I have no plan for dealing with the Otacon. That's actually a huge problem. Although one idea is that I run over there and just shoot it a lot. But I think burning it rather than the mech makes more sense now that we know what's happening. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4 on this burn, or we could do 4, or that's it. All right, 4 is good. Burn, sir.
Time to burn.
Burn! Newton is burning. Newton panics. Should we burn again, or should we just wait? No, I think actually what we might want to do is shoot the Otacon. If Ryan gets a kill, we can... No, we can't holo-target the Otacon because he has no line of sight. All right, he's the only one. Cross map, ye old, Ilivi, Chion.
What do we got here?
Burn, panic, disoriented, stun.
Threat.
It highlights the turret even though it's dead. Huh. Interest. Yeah, we can't hollow target, so we'll just steady again. Do you guys think Rain could get a kill on the Codex from across the map? There's the question. It currently has 45 defense from cover. Right? So we'd have a 95, which gives us a 75. Huh. Another interesting plan. Now I wish that I had Slate's second action. Actually, I don't need it necessarily. Ooh. Oh. You think late game Lewalk is still just as broken as vanilla game is? I don't really see the challenge here. The perks are just far too strong. It's slightly less broken, but not in a meaningful way. That's what I would say. It's also broken in a sort of tedious way because it's really, 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 really hard to think through all of these actions to the point where it's almost overwhelming. Oh, we can't even freaking do it. Well, there goes that brilliant strategy of commanding Rain to run in there and give the Archon the both barrels. Next turn, I'm going to use the clutch shot and the arc pulsar, so we could go for rapid fire on the Archon, but I don't think that's going to kill it with 30-something hit points. Rain could overwatch, but I mean, it's got lightning reflex. It's just going to stand there and shoot. Does Rain have covering fire? Ever vigilant, cool under pressure? No. We can't... I swear, these things can't pull Overwatch because they teleport away. They never run. That's what it is. I knew they were, like, immune to Overwatch somehow. Ugly German could, at the very least, guarantee a kill on that idiot if we go into Overwatch. So that's something. We could get a kill here. I have no idea what to do about the Grenadier. This, however, could activate, which would be horrendous. Dangerous. Very danger. I hear that you cross. Wait, hear that you cross? X wants you to come limit our options. Yes, that's what I want. Please, you cross. Come bring us back down to 0 thoughts per turn. Just feels like a brain capacity check. Yeah, it's overwhelming. You can blue move, then command, then move again with Rain. Yeah, but not far enough. I don't think. Let me check. I go like, oh! Maybe. Yeah, look at that right here. I thought about it, but then I was like, no. He's too far away, but no. Okay, Rain, here's your big ticket to victory.
I'm going.
Get out there like a maniac. Are we going to use the incoming? No. Literally nothing can throw a grenade on us except that Grenadier. Is that Grenadier going to throw a grenade on us? Probably not. It's like an M1. Plus, we'll kill it if it moves up close enough. Actually, we won't because I'm not going to Overwatch now. Okay, so we can totally do this. The only question is it enough? We only do 20 damage on a min roll. Also, doesn't it have like 7,000 abilities? Let's see what its abilities are. Flashbang resistance, lightning reflexes, close combat specialist. It oddly... But close combat specialist is disabled, right? Because he's disoriented, or is that long war R? Rain has to get the kill here. Six to 11 on a 74, or 7 to 11. This seems far better to me. Yes, disabled. Okay. The only question is, do we want to go for the Codex this time? I don't think so. What am I shooting right now? It looks like there's only 3 enemies. Did we kill one at some point? Also, I really don't want to kill the Muton because I want the corpse. I don't need it, I guess. Oh, well. It's good. Good enough. Please don't kill Muton. Please, Surf. Careful.
Fired up.
I don't think it's even possible, right? Yeah. Burning 11. Hey. Great! I forgot about the tier 3 gauntlets. Like, every single enemy is just crying right now. Well, Rain can move here and Overwatch, but they're immune. Now the big problem is the Codex, or Codices, shall we say. I could solve them if we want to blow our concealment, and I think I do. So kill, we could move here, kill, but then Hunts the Knight. Well, someone's got to kill this thing. Let's see if we activate a bunch of nonsense. Surprisingly, no.
I I have spurred onward.
Okay, we could totally move here and kill this doofus. We don't have... We know there's chrysalids out there. That's a huge problem, though. Also, we can slice this guy and then run away. That's interesting. Yeah, we don't have an Overwatch anymore. I forgot about that. So that's a probably far better idea.
My fight will go on.
Yoink! When are we skulljacking? In theory, next turn. It depends on how much we clean up. Actually, no, not next turn. Because we have to hack next turn. So does Rain come over here and try to kill a Codex and possibly lose? Or does Rain just shoot 2 very bad shots? And what do we do with Murph? I mean, Murph has no more armor, and I want him alive for next turn. And I'm terrified these guys are going to, like, teleport someplace weird and shoot him in the back.
Here I come.
Actually, if I move here, I can't see the mech anymore. Bloody hell. So I guess back we go. Not the best turn I've ever had. Rain, do you think you can kill one of these guys? Because if you don't, you're just, like, standing there. I don't know, it's a big risk. We always have Johnny Maple, though, to go terminate the risk. I kind of like that. I don't think we need to poll, unless you're polling something in chat. We don't need no concealment. Although there is a Hive Queen. So nothing over here can move. That Grenadier can move, like, here. That's about it. The only 2 enemies that can take a turn, quite literally, are immune to Overwatch. So our best bet is to let Rain shoot one. Do we even need to hack if we can just kill everything? Yeah, you're right, we don't. If that's the case, I can just shoot with Rain and get a kill. And we also have 289s, so that's probably not the best thing to get a kill on. What else do we have? That's what we want, if we want to hack it. We actually can't get a kill on anything, but shooting the super heavy mech would make a lot of sense.
It's still there.
Hole? You guys think Johnny Maple's gonna get spotted somehow insane?
On Overwatch.
It's over! Well, he can be executed now. So 2 Archons teleport across the map and do what? That's scary.
This armor's pretty tough.
Was that not even a graze? I think that was an M1 getting a flank. They disable, I forgot. That's what they always do.
Barely a hit.
Thanks! Thanks! That was just great. Did you guys see that? I assume you did because you're watching the stream, but I don't know. Bobo has gifted a sub to Thels. Thank you for the gift sub, Bobo. Also, did you guys see that? I mean, we all saw that, right? It was kinda wicked dumb. Kinda wicked dumb. I do really, really, really want to hack that mech. It just sounds fun, but how do we kill every other mech is the question. About that concealment. Yep. Yep, all because of frigging... All because of the covering fire. Aid protocol. Surf graze. After a... It had to be covering fire, of course. If it wasn't covering fire, we wouldn't be screwed. It was covering fire, though. We could totally hack right now with a team thingy. The problem is that what about the mechs and stuff, right? We could just have Slate disable them some more. I think we will, too. Ah! Stop it! Although we can't do that because he has to stay in the thing. Ugly Germans use 400 bits. I would prefer to not stand in the explosion. I was just about to leave Slate there. Okay. Thank you for the 400 bits, Ugly German. Now we're in a debacle. In order for you to get there, Slate has to command you, but then Slate can't throw a grenade if we go hack a codex, right? So now what do we do? I think we leave that codex alive and we go for the hack instead. And then we don't have to go for the command, and then we can go for the disable. That's what I think.
Moving.
We'll keep you... I'm going to move you now, Ugly Drum, to keep you alive. But where you're going to move to is unknown. Someplace you can see the mech from here. That's perfect. Do you guys think we'll kill everything? Because if not, we kind of need to pop... incoming?
Kein Problem.
We'll have a cooldown up for it later. Let's just use it without thinking.
Ich bin genau hier.
Perfect. Thank you, Ugly German, for the 400 reminder bits. Guys, look what I'm... Okay, first, Ugly German hack protocol on super heavy mech. It says 54. What's our RNG? Please high roll. Now that we're done looking at this incredibly beautiful texture. Sweet. Quickly donate so you don't get stuck on the side explosion. So, there's nothing we can really do about that, I don't think. Let's try it from this angle and see if it does anything.
Übernehme Kontrolle.
I am named the controller. Nope. All right, well, it's gonna be... Can I even click on the right thing? Like, I don't even... How am I even gonna click on it?
Holen wir ihn uns.
Who knows? Who cares? Here's how we do. Arc Pulse. The... Hello? I guess I had it the first time. The super heavy mech. Please, Minroll. Murph, be so kind. Nice. Almost a Minroll. Now... We clutch shots, same mech for 0. Look at that armor. Why is it saying I'm going to deal 9 million damage with a pistol that can only do 1 to 3? One. Okay. Now... We ugly German it.
Den holen wir uns.
What are we looking at? I had internet issues. This is what we're looking at, Rain. We're playing XCOM in just all of XCOM style. I don't have a clue how much this is going to do, but how do you know it's 99? Did you see it on the precursor thingy? Hold on. Let me actually... I want to check. I guess we could have checked those things first, right? 99. Okay. However, it could be 80. It could be 120. Like, who knows? Remember you guys when I gave him 6 hacking? 6 hacking? It makes a huge... This is where it makes a huge difference. That 6 hacking is probably worth, like, 15 of this. Do I need to adjust some location for... I've never seen this before in thousands of hours of playing this. So how do I engage it? Just hit space? Or will space cancel? Will space do the other one? I clicked on the... I think we did it! Did we get it? Oh. I didn't know you had to exit that screen. Super heavy mech. You know, I'd like to point something out. Hey guys! Why are you activating twice? Once wasn't enough. We hacked it so freaking hard it had to activate twice. All right, now I'd like to point out that super heavy mech has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 armor. Also, it didn't activate, which is very surprising. But there's something else I want to point out. Oh, and it's this. We just did that with this incredibly beautiful hybrid long-range snipesy assault red screen round disable arc pulsar clutch shot pistolier assault. I'm not sure if I said assault enough, so. But yeah, that's rather insane. You had to reboot Windows to update. Yes, clearly. All right, anyway, let's get rid of all this garbage now. 100 quick slices, you mean? God, that looks beautiful. God, that looks beautiful.
Not too shabby.
Yes, that is very not too shabby, Johnny Maple. What is happening? Flashy, please. There. So no avatar. We have the other one. We got the other one still. Calm down. Not doing it this turn. We can still slice and dice this doofus, but we got to get him a little bit lower. 64% crit. Boy, if we could do that and then park ourselves like somewhere that would be useful. This is actually going to be a problem. I mean, they do have a lot of hit points. So, first and foremost, we can reload. Second, we can charge. Wow. We still need tech support, but let's use Rain. Rain has a lightning hands? No. Yes. Wow. Rain also has both barrels. We don't need that anymore. We really need shoots. If we lightning hands the super heavy mech, we could move for other kinds of shoots. Sounds fun.
Good riddance.
Yes, I did get the whirlwind. I'm a network engineer, and in what is called real life. It's ugly German. Nobody knows what that is here. You are serious what you're saying. Oh, what? We get to use the super heavy mech? Oh my bananas! Micro missiles. Oh, the micro missiles suck. They actually shred though, which is kind of cool. What's still alive in here? I guess just a snake. So I can either shred a snake or I could shred the 2 mechs. Let's see what Ryan has for shoots cross universe. Actually, he's got 100% on heavy mech and 100% on heavy mech. He also can shoot snake, but we're not going to do that. So let's go for one of mechs. First, we need to wound them ever so slightly. And that's going to be with ye old micro missile. 1 shred, 3 damage. Boom. Also take the... Well, we might need that cover. Let's not take it out. Don't M3 mechs shred when they shoot? I don't know. Do they? Well, I could shred both of them or shoot once. If they do shred, it's not because they have a perk called Shredder. So... I don't think so. We'll do this anyway, it's fine. Perfect. Now. Ryan cross the universe. 100%. Or Deadeye. I didn't even need to shred him.
Nailed him.
Did I get everyone out of this? No, not yet. We charge this guy, will be good. We will absolutely be good. Or I could charge Snake, flank that guy, get loot. Shoot. That sounds more fun. Also, we haven't really decided on a plan for the Archon yet. I was just kind of assuming Rain could kill it, but now that I'm saying that, I'm not sure Rain can kill it. Then again, it kind of looks like Rain can kill it. But we could also just move and both barrels it. But then we'll be standing in the middle of the open. Let's see what Rain can do. Rain already has Implacable, right? And Untouchable. So we could literally just run up here and shoot it standing in the open, and who cares? Because nothing else is going to get a chance to play anyway. Unless we activate something crazy. Let's go in here to get this loot. Actually, no. I guess we can't kill him. I cares. You'll be fine, Rain.
I am encouraged. The enemy
Ah. I had no idea that this was there. I was gonna go grab some loot and shoot. And I think I still will. But who is going to kill the chrysalid? Interesting. Is that 100% for a kill unless we graze? Is there any chance of a graze? Like 3-4%? So that ain't so bad. Alright, I say we do that then. Chrysalid's disoriented? It too was flashed through the floor we didn't even see?
How about that?
Okay, we're down to 6 to 10. With a 68% crit, though. Okay, Rain, can you hurt this chrysalid for us? Just enough that we could have fun times with friends.
I didn't get it.
Thank you. Johnny Maple Slice, the chrysalid. Anything but a min roll or like a 5% grace. On Snake, it's actually worse than that. So, non-min roll, no grace, please.
Did you see that one?
I actually kind of forgot the Codex was here. Slate. Please.
This is for you.
Hits for 21 casually. I didn't even notice. Well, it's disoriented for more turns anyway. Who's gonna kill this thing? I think I may have run out of actions without realizing it. Well, we haven't used hit and run yet. That's why I came here.
Victory brings resolve.
We literally could just pop this thing. So why did I hack this mech again? There's nothing left to use it. Rain, could you come stand right here? Just maybe here, maybe here, maybe here, here.
Absolutely.
Benny Maple will casually crit the mech for 38. We'll see.
Armor still holding.
Can you casually crit it for me? I mean, they have Iron Fist or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what the maximum we can do is, or the minimum we can do is a 7 if we crit. Uh-huh.
Yet?
Can the Codex even... The Codex can't even see our mech.
I can handle that.
So, I guess it's a good mission or something? I don't know. Rain doesn't have any ammo to lose, so... Good thing I hacked that. That must be yellow alert. What does he have? Stun resistance? So where is Ugly German, and can we get him where we need him to go? The answer is, with a command, I don't know. But with, can you use it twice in one turn, the advanced teamwork, or does it have a cooldown? If it has a cooldown, we can't make it. So did we do forward yet? No, it's after this. I haven't even geared it up yet. You can use it twice. Okay. So here's what I want to know. I want to know what's out there and what I'm going to do about it. Okay. I see the 3 chrysalids Rain was talking about. So there's actually another super heavy mech. It's going to be Mech Wars, boys. Also, another codex. Huh. Interesting. So we actually, if we, you know what? I think we should just kill this codex because we can always go after that one once the map is clear. And that'll be a far easier way to deal with it. And then also, Slate can move up and flashbang. Probably everything. Can they even kill the mech? I don't think so, honestly. I mean, I got 5 frigging armor. How many turns do I have control of it for? Ends in 3 alien turn starts. That's kind of a long time. So the other thing we could do is totally shred both of their mechs while simultaneously getting rid of their overwatches. But let's think about it, and then I'll come back to it and then fail. And then probably pull the overwatches with my face. Here's a good question. What can Ryan shoot from 7,982 miles away? Snake? Sectoid? Well, Sectoid's an easy kill. Is this everything on the map now? It says remaining 22 plus 18. So there's a remaining 4, but I know 3 of them are chrysalids, I think. Because 2 of them just came undug and 1 came over here, and we saw 6 before. So there might even be more than that for chrysalids.
Good to go.
So I think this is the plan. All the way across the universe, Johnny Maple. Oh, we can't reach. What? We can't reach. Okay. I don't think the golf ball spawns until you walk up here, so... And we're not even close. It's like way up here. Yeah, there probably is the last 4 on the gate. Let's assume that we can indeed kill these guys and try to shred them, or at least get rid of their overwatch. Quite literally, no one has shred in this squad, and Rain has to reload now, oddly enough. Okay, there's the solution. Does it work? Yes, by 1 single tile, we can do it. We go. Yeah, good call, CPW. Now, we are going... See you later! Just a casual 30 damage.
Well, how about that? Got a burrow here.
Just casual 10 damage. You know, I just realized, Rain, that Johnny Maple has an auto reloader, which is wicked stupid if he has CCS. I don't know why I said Rain. I think I took his elite autoloader and gave it to you, though, didn't I? And so now you have to waste your time over here reloading because you can't do nothing. Useless. Unless you think you can both barrel snipe from 5 tiles away. Unless we give you a command with Ryan. All he can do is kill one snick. Actually, you know what? You could just reload Overwatch and kill 1,000,000 chrysalids. What are these guys doing? Why are they alive? Why is it showing me a dead guy as having hit points and being alive? Check the weapon on the mech. It shreds? I did check the weapon already. Unless it's a weapon mod. I mean, my mech? Oh, it just says mag cannon. That's all. It doesn't say any shred. It has 1 base shred? Okay. They were previously undead. Now they're unalive. It wasn't a weapon mod, though. There was no weapon mod in it. And I did check the F1. It's just, if it's base, it doesn't show. What they should have... Bottom left? Oh, look at that. You're right. It has 2 shred. Huh. That's weird because everything in the game has base shred, but it doesn't shred unless they have shred. So for consistency, shouldn't these mechs have the perk shred? It will do literally nothing. But or will it? I think. How does it even work? M1 mech has 1 shred? The shred doesn't give you shred. I mean, like, it doesn't give you shred damage. It just allows your gun to shred the natural shred that it has, right? It would give additional shred? So are these guns the only guns in the game that have base shred separate from shred, not to be confused with the shred ammo? So there's 3 kinds of shred in the game. Consistency and long war. Yes, that sums it up. I like how there's 3 shreds, 5 intels. What else is there like 6 of? There's a lot of. Wait. Shred, yes. This is good. What am I doing right now? Oh, I think we're coming over here to... Wow, look at that mobility, though. I was going to come over here to shoot this, but if I come over here, we're going to activate the Hive Queen. I wanted to come over here, shoot, and then also do that thing. By that thing, I mean the Whiplash, because how else are we going to kill that super heavy mech? Literally all Rain can do is reload and sit here, or move and snipe. And move and snipe is kind of boring, unless... No, okay. No, we can't see the Rain. Well, Rain could move like here. That'd be cool. Reload. Command Overwatch. Assuming that Rain's tile from here is visible to there. It's not. Here? Nope. Here? No. Then we'd lose vision over there. Here? No, we get nothing. Here? Yes, yes, but we only see one thing. Here? Yes, but now Rain has low cover. Here? Yes. Does it matter if Rain has low cover against 10,000 chrysalids? Probably, maybe. Who knows or cares?
I'll check it out.
I see the loot. I don't think we can get the loot.
I have to reload this gun.
Before I commit to this, we'll just wait a second. Oh, wow, we have run and gun. But then, again, Hive Queen. The Hive Queen is going to hurt.
Headed there now.
Let's see if we activate the Hive Queen. I think it's like right over here. It's even more fun when the different same things stack differently. Oh yeah, that's right. Hack defense. I forgot about that. 4? Oh, that's right. There's 2 different holo targets, not 4 that I know of. 60 different ruptures. This game's awesome. It's so much fun trying to figure out how it works. I guess we're not killing this mech. Does that matter? Is this gonna flashbang my own mech? I mean, it says it will. Can you flashbang your own guy? I thought you couldn't. Can you? Does it matter? Who cares? Well, Ryan can kill that snake, and this will literally flashbang the entire universe. It highlights, but you will be fine. That's what I remember. Okay, good. Oh my lord, once again, somehow Slate has... How does Slate even do this? It literally goes 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles to the right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles to the left, just in that 1 pixel. It doesn't even make sense how that's possible. But okay. It's just that one place where the chrysalid happens to be. Stunned, stunned. And that wasn't too many stuns, to be honest with you guys. So Ugly German is going to do this command now. On Rain. Rain now needs to go into Overwatch.
If they cross my path, they die.
Ryan kills Snake cross map from Vision. Actually, he didn't kill something for once. That's impressive. I mean, I guess we could kill this Codex.
Hauling ass! Got it covered.
I'll probably de-hack the mech. Let me check. I wonder if it did. No, they're still there. All right, guys, what do you think? Should we have Surf go up here, forgo the loot, and roust? Or I guess we'd actually come over here and roust all 4 of these chrysalids, which would make them all one-shots for Rain. Or should we go get the loot and then run away with Surf? Because I don't want to get the loot and then stand there in the open, even against... I know we have fire, whatever the hell it is. Burnout? Do we have Burnout? I don't think Surf has... Does he have Burnout? Yes, he does. But even so, that mech disoriented with Burnout is not enough. I kind of want to just get the loot. How was that only a 97 to hit? Well, you know why? Because he's actually... I have no idea. He's got a million aim. I was going to say... I have no idea. He has an 84 on aim. Point blank with the shotgun that gets... Is it plus 60 in this mod? Or am I thinking Long War R again? I think I'm thinking Long War R. It's plus 30? It did have 15 native defense, though. So I guess it gets plus... We get plus 30 for range, minus 15 for its native defense. Also, if we come up here with Surf and we burn for going the loot. I actually feel like I remember this thing being bugged in terms of cover, but... Why is it telling me that we're flanked? Do you guys see something right now? Do you see that we're currently flanked? So that's how. We're in cover, but we're flanked. That means one of 2 things. Either we didn't get a step out, so it wasn't cover. Or there's a Hive Queen. One of the 2. It's the latter? Oh, maybe. The ladder prevents it? Ethereal's so happy he found the answer to this. Anyway. Should we roust or not? Rain could get 3 kills if we do. But we give up the loot. Do I care about the loot? I really do. If I... You know, Johnny Maple will get the kills anyway. Who cares? Let's get the loot.
Heading out. Item in tow.
Hair trigger and an advanced suppressor. Literally worthless. So now the huge problem is the mech. The mech can't use missiles. That's not a huge problem. Never mind. We're fine. I actually thought I killed that chrysalid. I guess we didn't. We'll let them come over to us. And Johnny Maple goes right here, I guess.
Whatever you say. Sure thing.
Easy game. Come on, buddy. Give us the beans. Thank you for the extra armor. So far they've done 4 damage to the mech. Mech wars are interesting. I feel like that mech may have made a mistake.
Damn it!
Okay. Like, literally nothing there could be hit by... There's like 15 enemies and they're all immune. Okay. Here we go. Graze for 1. Come give us the beans. Give it to us. 1. If only I had 1 more. Why didn't I save the... Come on. What are you doing? Come give us beans. If only I had saved the micro missile, but alas. One of the snacks of all time. Yes, they can spit and shoot, but still, that's hilarious. Look at this incredible spot for a grenade right now. Also, that guy just got a little bit closer to Ugly German. Can Ugly German get a little bit closer to him? The answer is yep, if we want to this turn. Little dangerous, though.
Let's do this.
We could also just kill him, but that would be sad. So 100, 100, 100, and a 72 on that snake that we didn't kill last time. So interesting. Did Rain get the Overwatch thing broken by the Codex disabling the ammo? So not only are they immune to pulling the Overwatch, but also they waste all your Overwatch. Don't kill him. This is the best place to spawn Avatar. Yeah, it is. And I'm going to definitely do that. First, we have to figure out how to kill the super heavy mech. Well, I think I found out how to kill this. Well, that's not very good. How about this? 77. And we could do it, but then something else will spawn out there, but we can always grapple away, so that'd be amazing, assuming we hit the 77. We could, oh, we can't hollow. Okay. Huh. You can shred mech with mech? Yeah. Let me see what the odds are. I don't know if they're that great. They're 92. But that's just going to give him more armor. So I'm going to shred 2, give him 2. I mean, I'm not really shredding. But okay. Or I could just walk over right next to him. And we could literally run Johnny Maple into the middle of these guys. How much longer on Reaper? 2 more turns? Surf can also go over there and just, like, give him a walloping of what's it called? Roust? I don't know what Surf can technically do, but that's a perfect line. Let's see if he can hit the mech. Ooh! Oh, he can. Oh my lord, Surf. How do you do it? It's incredible. That's going to make a huge mess, though. So before I do it, I mean, that's very satisfying right there. Do we use our last flashbang to control the codex, or do we just take a shot from them and flash over here to control all these idiots? I feel like all these idiots are going to be dead. So let's control the codex, and next turn we'll commit to spawning the avatar. And I also hit a couple of... Yeah, there we go. Just a couple of things, because why not?
Ready for a surprise!
He's going to get 2 after any hit. First hit? What? So the codex is stunned for 0, it said in the UI. Now, why would it say 0 while also saying that the codex is stunned? Here, it says it's not stunned. Here, it said it was stunned. Here, it said it's stunned for 0. And also, we can see it laying down. If they're immune to stun, then why is it laying down? And why did it say stun? Codices are immune. For the duration of the stun, they'll still be considered stunned for this turn, but will recover immediately. So, but it doesn't... If that were the case, it should say stunned in his unit card. And the reason for that is, if you had coup de grace... That's the new way I pronounce grace. You would want to do the extra plus bonus damage. But we're not going to get the bonus damage. I mean, not that we have anyone who has that, but... Actually, we do. We have Johnny Maple, who quite literally has that. So, let's see. 15 to 19. Is there anything that's not stunned right now? Yes, that's Snake. 15 to 19. Yeah, so we're not getting the bonus coup de grace. As far as I can tell. Unless that Snake is disoriented. Basically, the stun resistance works by forcing any stun to instantly expire, as opposed to just being resistant to the stun. You got the 50% crit? Oh, okay. So we are getting it then. So then why doesn't it say it in the unit card? Oi! Anyway, what the hell are we doing? So let's take our mech before we damage our mech. I think we still have 2 more turns on this mech. We do. Let's shoot the enemy mech. Honestly, why don't I get out of the way? No, I actually kind of want to shred the armor off our own mech so that we can kill it when we lose control of it. Beautiful. Now we have Surf just be an absolute boss and shred literally everything. Look at that, guys. It's insane. We can't hit that one on the left that's panicking, but every single other enemy. Fire!
Killing it with fire.
Surf would be so proud if he were here. What did we even just do? Shred, shred, burning, burning, panic, 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 panic. Don't say the P and Coopy the Gracie. No, Fred. I say the P. And I add an E. A hard E with an accent grave. I thought Napalm X doesn't work with Roust. If it did not work, that's from a long time ago, and now it does, because Roust was honestly terrible forever. Now it's fairly okay. It's honestly not even great. Just, I would say, fairly okay. So let's see if we can... How is this now 87? Why did it go up? Wasn't it like 70 something? Wrath? Graze. Don't have any idea. But okay.
I come for you.
Sorry, it sounds weird to my French ears.
My failure is my
I'm
own.
good. I'm good. I'm glad we had an 87. Because that just makes it good.
Repositioning.
Yes, Fred. The thing is that nothing is pronounced correct here. And also, I took French for 2 years. So, it's especially not pronounced correctly when it's French. Especially. So what is this? Where is the mech? There, here. 82. If I dual strike with Johnny Maple, does that count as Johnny Maple attacking it? Because Johnny Maple attacked it, hunts the night will get a bonus against it of plus 20? I believe so. Is that what we want to do? What's happening in here? But then again, we might just kill it if we go there and dual strike with it. And then what would we do with our fan fire? So, valid questions all around. I suppose we just fan fire. It's an 82%. I mean, get lost.
No armor penetration.
2. It sounds weird to you. Fred. Fred, you never watched my old videos? You're not aware? Of like the 8, 10, 15,000 hours of categorical mispronunciation in a poor or bad French accent. Rain could reload and shoot, but then Rain's in the same predicament once again, that we're just sitting here being idiots.
Finally.
Balancing things in a weird way is one of the best parts. One of? I would say it's the only good part. There's too many frigging things happening here. This guy has 2 hit points. The chrysalids are all, literally every single chrysalid is crying. It's just like we should start calling them Purials instead of chrysalids. This chrysalid's not crying. We could go attack it with a sword. That would be cool. Then we could end our turn next to that one as long as everything else was dead. This guy's burning. We can kill the mech right now, and that only leaves Snick. Snick... Wait. Did I just see that we have another shot? No. What? Why is it showing me that we have another shot? Huh? I have our own mech selected, and it's targeting our own mech with our own mech? What happens if I shoot? We already took this mech shot. They don't have light 'em up. Guys, I've played the game for another half of a turn. We found a new bug I've never found before. I guess that's the roust movement action? So you can roust your own controlled mechs and gain an action point. Got it! Put that in the put that in the description, please, so I know for later. What the hell is this? Who knew that this was a thing? How many things are there yet to be discovered in this game that no one knows about? I've been following you for a decade on YouTube. Yes, I just didn't think it was a feature. Ha, I don't know, Fred. I don't know. Also, what kind of French name is Fred? Fred the Frenchman. I mean, shouldn't it be like the Froudou or something? Set mech but on fire for another shot. Rain. What? Oh, I get it. Yeah. That makes sense now. I had to think about it for a little while. Anyway, it looks like this chrysalid in the front of us here is not panicked, but I can see it crying, so that's like not a problem, right? We have 100 and 100, so we can guarantee that kill. What about the snake? That's not very good. Let's come all the way across the universe and see if Ryan can cross-map snipe a snake. 71. Not going to be easy. He's going to have to work for that one. He did it.
Got him.
He worked pretty hard. He worked very hard, guys. Very hard. So now, let me find our mech, and let me shoot... I was gonna shoot their mech. Actually, let me shoot this chrysalid if I can. I actually can't shoot the chrysalid. The one on the right, that's not controlled, so let me shoot That mech? Mech Wars! Suddenly I had like the momentary third of a second massive desire to play Mech Warrior. I haven't done it since I did the light tank campaigns, and you guys probably know how that turned out. It wasn't good for the game. Should I stun this? Yeah, stun makes a lot more sense here than trying to be a weasel. Then again, does it? Because what is Johnny Maple going to do? In fact, what else can Johnny Maple do? Like, every single enemy's dealt with, except to do this. Bean! I actually understand why this happened and why the code doesn't properly handle rousting units on your team. You understand why the code doesn't properly handle something, do you? Who would have thunk? Wow. Did we kill this mech? I was just gonna slice it with Johnny Maple, but why rely on slices, right? Our mech dodges out of the way.
Who's keeping score?
And now all chrysalids cry, so there's no real reason to even move. Okay.
I'm going. I have to reload this gun.
I think, right? I'm pretty sure.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all panicked this turn. The only problem is what we're going to do about the... What we're going to do about the Codex, who is flashbanged and can go somewhere. Let's move Johnny Maple away. That guy's burning. He can't do nothing. In fact, why don't we move here and try to bait them into another disable and blow another smoke on Slate to save everybody.
Grenade out!
Don't forget about your mech is their mech next turn. It's not next turn. It's the turn after that.
Contact gates.
Watch Ugly German get flanked by a teleporting... He can't teleport because he's disabled. So nothing is disoriented anymore, but everything's panicked or burning. Or, wait, no. I think actually one of them is maybe not. I don't know. Beautiful. We could use some more armor. Oh, there's that one too. He's just gonna dig. All right. Well, the game is afoot now. Battletech does have some pretty cool updated mod. Yeah, it's got a lot of overhaul mods, right? Like, it's not just the old Rogue Tech. Like, they have much cooler ones than that. So, Ugly German can clearly do this, but then there's an avatar. Should we do this first? Because the chrysalids are not going to be reaped this turn. I don't think we want to wait for it. Why does it give us the option to heal? I guess we took 1 hit point of damage. Now seems like a logical time to get into this and just see what we do after that. Is there something else we want to do first? Because it is going to end the turn. Should we aid protocol someone? Do we get a point back? No, right? So Ugly German's going to be stuck here. Is that correct? Just stuck here with his back exposed to wherever the avatar happens to be. You know, I used to get copyright claimed from doing Diggy Diggy Hole. Like, Avatar will be everywhere. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because I can use... Okay, let's do this. Let's use our aid protocol. Well, we have 2 options on the aid protocol. 1, put it on Ugly German so that we're protected. 2, put it on someone else that we can dash up next to the Avatar and do some kind of covering fire shot. Actually, If we do that, we can't make it unless we get a command from Slate, but I think now's the time definitely for a command from Slate. So we'll do that first. The question is, who gets the aid protocol? Who's got the mobility of the gods? The mech. That's we lose the mech this turn too, which is another conundrum, but we could just move it back and shoot it. Johnny Maple already has close combat specialist. I suppose hunts the knight. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, so aid protocol hunts the knight. Fly over here. Advanced teamwork, ugly German.
No retreat.
I am predicting more Diggy Hole references in RimWorld streams. Oh, so many. So many.
Greife auf Ziel zu!
We still have a really hard time getting intel. Wow. Sad.
Wir sind durch!
Commander, I believe we are seeing
Half health?
something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces.
Ooh, that's not where I wanted my covering fire over 1 shots ago. Oopsies. That plan didn't work. 70 but 100, yes, I'm well aware of that one. I like how the supposed boss of this mission, the golf ball, is not even considered when evaluating threats. Yes, why would I consider that? Avatar has Rift. You think Avatar's gonna live, Volpertinger? I mean... So, what should I shoot the Avatar with? Probably my mech, because I can shred it. Now, the question here, and this is really, really tricksy, is where do I go to get line of sight with Ryan? It looks like, possibly... If we step out to that, I'm not sure we can step out to that side. If we step out to this side, we would have to be here. Like here. This might activate too, like the stuff back there. Let's find out. It sure did. Skull mine the Avatar. That's actually really good because now we don't necessarily have to kill our own guy. We can just let other guys. Actually, we do, because at the beginning of their turn, they'll get it back, right? Doesn't it teleport away, though? Not a huge problem. Also, what is its abilities? Teleport, escape. If I flashbang it, can it no longer do that? Didn't we use all our flashbangs, though? Pretty sure we did, and we have no more. Yep, we did. Can Ryan just kill it? 84%. No, it's got 1,000,000 hit points. All right, we shoot. 41% crit. Also, why did it just shred for 3? But actually, it only shredded for 2.
It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage.
Flashbang resistance? I mean, Bradford, did we really need to be told that it just did that? Honestly? That's so tempting, but also, who's going to kill the mech if I take it? Well, Rain, if I didn't move him 1,000 miles away. Oh, if only Rain had a little bit more mobility. Actually, we could advance Teamwork Ugly German to command Rain. But still, we would only get here. 1, 2, 3, like 4 tiles away. Still not enough. It jumped to a new position as soon as it took damage. Also, I'm no fisherman. Okay, hold on. I need some water. Good drink. Actually, I have good drink. Oh, Static P sung Dig a Tunnel? Never heard that one. Hopefully I will be less tired this Saturday. Less tired than me? Anyway, CCS. There's no CCS here. Outsiders. It's not even outsiders. At least I don't think he's got CCS. I don't see the circle.
Let's reload. Now.
Let me check something. Panicked for 1 turn, burning for 1 turn. So that snake actually has to be killed, and we have no means by which to kill it. Also, let me check our mech. Ends in 1 alien turn starts. So we have to kill it. Can I hack it again while I have it hacked? I assumed I couldn't. Things can only be hacked once. Everyone who is outside is an outsider now. I kind of miss fighting outsiders. So we can totally slice that snake. And then what? All of these chrysalids become uncontrolled in like 5 seconds? Rain could literally destroy them all. Rain could shoot the mech. Actually, yeah, Rain can shoot the mech. Rain could kill the mech, maybe. Sort of close. Okay. Good, 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 good. So what this means is... Brian, perfect time to show up. Cross map from Ilivi Chion, 29% crit max roll. Please! Okay. That was really a lot of damage. I don't even understand how you did that much. So, Rain is 1 tile away from one-shotting it. You said you had no shred, but yon monster has shredder. Yes, Volpertinger, I noticed. Just as I shot him and shredded. So, yep. Let's check his damage. 26. Oh, we don't have running gun. Well, I could always pull the double command move and then command back. Like, command, shoot back. But then we're in a weird place with Volpertinger. We gotta kind of kill everything. I think I will pull the double command move, because it's just... Well, maybe not. Actually, I would really like Rain to overwatch. And also kill the mech. Boy, I don't know. Slug Gub? I'm not sure. I want to try to save the Slug Gub for the mech. Okay, let me do this then. Let's use Murph. Let's Arc Pulse. We could Arc Pulse a Chrysalid, but why? They're just punies. Why can't we Arc... Interesting. You can't Arc Pulse your own mech. Who knew? Huh. 8 to 13. 8 and 8 makes 16. I admit, I didn't know. I really wanted to, but... Can you not Arc Pulse an Avatar as well? Because I feel like we have line of sight to it. No, I guess we don't, because we can't Slug Gub it either. Interesting. I blame Toby and HR. What are we blaming Toby for now? For not being able... Like, why would HR have something to do with Arc Pulse not working? And what's the best way to do this? So Rain can almost certainly one-shot it, but then we don't get the damage over there. I think we can kill our own mech, except we can't stun it. I would really like to end Johnny Maple over here, but if he goes after that doofus, he kind of can't end over there. Unless we get a kill. No, that's not even true. We can't go over there, period. Hunts the Knight... could technically not go there unless we... Actually, he could with a charge, but then he's going to move, and then Hunts the Knight doesn't come over here, but Johnny Maple could, and then we kind of want to put Johnny Maple, like, here to get all these Chrysalids to go after him. He's only going to get one CCS shot. Someone, for the love of God, remind me to give Johnny Maple expanded magazine when we get back to the Avenger. Rain could kill all Chrysalids if he doesn't use his command. Surf can't get a flank to force him to move. Hunter seems like the best option, I think. But then who kills the mech? Literally nobody. Avatar rifle is more damage than mech. Not to mention Psi attacks. Is that even advanced teamwork on Ugly German? Yeah, they have max rank. Tier 3. Okay, should go here. End our turn over here to bait these guys. We're fine, and then Hunts the Knight could come this way, but no, we can't do that. Because we won't have the mobility. Alright, no matter what we do, we don't have the mobility to do everything I want to do. So, burning one. Burning one. It just says panicked. It doesn't even say for how long. Ending this turn, stunned, disoriented, panicked, ruptured, red borders. I don't know. Skirmisher charge is the only one action? It is, yes. The only problem with that is that if I use it, then he's just gonna I mean, I guess I don't really have any choice. It's like the only thing left, so. It's also just an 80%, which is not fantastic. We have to, and also we're just praying that we get a better location, assuming we hit. Although even if we don't, we can hit and run, so.
Their armor still holds.
That's not better. That's not better. Oh boy. We got one hope. Yeah, the one hope. The one hope. I really wanted Johnny Maple up here to deal with these chrysalids, but is there any other way to kill the Avatar? I don't reckon there is. No, there absolutely is not. We have no choice. It's done. Time for dual strike? I mean, first of all, we can't even do it. What? How would dual strike work? Wait, it's not going to do anything. Does dual strike work with stick? We already used Ryan to get him over here in the first place. Might as well try for justice first. Well, no, because I can shoot the chrysalid, which honestly wouldn't be too bad. In fact, I might want to shoot the chrysalid, even though we don't get the hit and run, just for the damage with the dual strike. And then pop a reload before we go zooming. Do we have free reloads? How do you know if... Oh, yeah, we do. That might make a lot of sense. Get rid of one chrysalid. Or alternatively, we could zoom into the thicket. No, that's not a good idea. Let's go for the dual strike. Dual strike with stick is somehow we Julian. I don't understand Julian. You mean like Orange Julius? Ryan, the reason you don't understand that is because it's not like 1982 anymore. Nice. Wow, actually we hit. I thought we missed. He was like, I thought for sure we missed. But...
Did you see that one?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Free reload, and across the map we go. Oh, oh, oh. There is a huge grace chance, though. Pray for luck! Yeah, that ain't no grace.
Impressed yet?
Never stops.
No problem, boss.
Yes. Orange Julius Mallrat. That's what I'm saying. Now, the situation we're in now is not good, though, because we didn't kill that snake. Rain's just chilling. Rain could kill that one. Who could kill the other one? I don't know. Even Ryan is like... By Ryan, I mean Slate. Actually, we have dual strike. Ooh. Oh, wow. That ain't so bad.
Good to go.
I like that idea. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, we don't have dual strike. We didn't have any ammo. Oopsies.
It's still there. I'm watching for them.
I didn't shoot the mech, I realize. And we don't have any choice here but to pray for an enormous amount of luck.
It's all in the coil.
Maple Man does it again. When does he ever not? Except for that one time he was in the barracks for 682 years. Outside of that, though, he was fine. Every time. So, damage control on our own mech. It's literally just surf. Can we get the mech low enough that Rain could... It's actually only 9. Yeah, let's do that. The problem here is that there's... I know, there's only 3 enemies. So yeah, this is the smart move. Because we just disabled the crystal.
It hit the plate!
Here we go!
Incoming over here!
Shotgun face rapid fire? I mean, the slug up's much better because of the armor. Oh no, Rain! Don't waste your ammo! Shoot mech, please.
Sie haben mich erwischt!
That's why I wanted to give Ugly German...
erwischt!
That's why I wanted to give Ugly German the aid protocol. You know, the one that we totally wasted. Oh, God! Okay, that's fine. Okay, very important, Rain, that you don't let Ugly German die. To... this chrysalid. Denied.
Die!
Whew. All right. What a good. Wow, that's actually an M3 Bernie. Who can kill M3 Bernie? Ugly Germans use 200 pains. Pain indeed. I mean, I wanted to give you the aid protocol. I thought about it. It was part of my plans. But, you know, thank you for the 200 bits, Ugly German. You did just kill an avatar, though. So, Ryan, cross map. Why is it literally the size of a nuke?
Ready to engage.
Did it blow the tree up, too? No, it did actually. I think it reduced the tree. Yeah, it did. That was awesome. Did I miss the avatar going on vacation? Yeah, I tickled it once, and then it died. That was the end of that. So, Ugly German, do you have med kits? The answer is no. Who does? The answer is... Surf? Johnny Maple? And Hunts the Knight. So, here's a question. What if I dual strike with Slate right now on the mech? I guess it doesn't matter. But let's say it was a sentry who has covering fire. If I dual striked with Slate, I would shoot the sentry. Let's say we missed. Then Ugly German would shoot. Would that proc covering fire? Slate has no dual strike. I mean, just like, theoretically. Why does he have no dual strike? Oh, because we have no ammo. So what if I pop a reload, and it doesn't matter right now, because it doesn't have covering fire, but hypothetically speaking, if something had covering fire and we shot it and missed and it still had overwatch or suppression, and the other guy took a shot with covering, against covering fire, does anybody know what happens? These are like questions for the ages, you know what I'm saying?
Looks like I missed.
Rain, really? Hit and run could shoot again. What? What are we talking about? How many enemies are left? It says 8 enemies are active right now. I feel like that's not right. Does that seem right to you guys? I don't feel like that's right. Me and Pump are talking? I wish I had some... If I come over here to kill that snake, I think I know what's going to happen. Where does Ryan go? He already shot. But we could shoot the snake. Yeah, okay. I got it. 8 enemies left sounds sinister, not right. I mean, it's all chrysalids camping somewhere.
Not too shabby.
Like, say, you know, that one there. Blade Storm, please? Oh, no, we don't get it till next turn. I was thinking I don't need Reaper, but... maybe we should have kept it.
Back online. And nicked him. You want some more?
Changing position.
So 6. I think we know there's 2 more chrysalids out there, and the Hive Queen we still have yet to see. This is literally perfect. Also that random grenadier, so I'm pretty sure our odds are going to be horrendous at shooting snake. Yes, this is why I didn't use Orion already. So we can finally hollow target snake. Why does he think there's a Hive Queen? Because there is. Didn't we see it? I swear we saw it. Did we not? I think he saw one. So you actually think I saw one? Also, who's going to heal? Probably Surf, I guess. An ugly German who can very easily overwatch from over here. Actually, he can't very easily do anything because he's got no ammo.
Oh, yeah.
We Germans into this. This is the plan.
Confirmed. Target neutralized. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Give me fire shots. I think Rain is going to have to EV Overwatch. But if we go there, do you guys think we'll activate? We could. That would be horrendous. If we go here, it is fine. Did Rain do a reload or take an action? He did. He used Lightning Hands. Does that mean Ever Vigilant doesn't work? I assume the answer is yes, although I don't remember if I have the EV mod. Also, why isn't the EV mod just part of Long Order of the Chosen? Like, it's kind of insane that it's not. He is immune to Overwatch? Not the snake. The Grenadier is what I'm talking about, and also the Chrysalid. I don't care about the snake. That is a shadow snake. Okay, you know what? From here, we can see one of them. From here, we can see both of them. Standing in the frigging street like a boss.
I'm watching for them.
You sure are. You happy with that choice, Rain? How about this choice?
I thrive. No ammo.
How about this choice?
Not a problem.
Great. I mean, I guess I'm going back to the med bay anyways. I was tired before the mission. Yeah, I forgot about
Settle
that.
down. You're fine.
All right. Wait. What? From that range?
Did you see that one?
Maybe I'll get a new fear?
Over here.
Is it fear of fire?
Damn, that stings.
Yeah, I didn't think he could actually shoot that far, and apparently he's an M2. How do you know he's an M2 with like 8 hit points? He looks so puny. And Ryan can't see him. Now, I'm assuming this is one tile of water. Do you guys agree? Looks like it, right?
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Victory? Slate also?
Already there.
I just walked you into another explosion? I don't know if I'd call that walking into an explosion.
Let's move already.
8%. 74%. 64%.
Fry 'em.
So there's 3 active enemies. There's remaining 3 enemies. I guess there's no Hive Queen, so somehow that wasn't a thing, nor was it ever a thing.
Seems doable.
There is danger beneath us.
Perfect. Too bad I
Reloading.
didn't have extra ammo.
Rock and roll.
Hello.
You know that was good.
Okay. There's another one right here, right? Like literally one tile away. So all we have to do is just move like one tile away.
I'm going.
Guess not.
Launch order confirmed.
Get klar.
You can scan. Wow. I never would have remembered that I can do that. So we need to be like here with Ryan. Okay. Or not. I guess I could have looked at, you know, the targeting indicator. I guess we can do it from here. But that's okay.
Heading to that location.
It's a weird place to be.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
So we do get ever vigilant for putting out a fire. So before we do this, let's see if I can activate without getting vision on the gate. We see nothing. Oh. Okay.
Kill confirmed.
You're the boss.
I think my big solution here is just Overwatch.
Schon unterwegs.
Don't we have a better chance to hit on Overwatch with Ugly German than we do shooting, or no? Like, doesn't cool under pressure remove the penalty? No, it doesn't. So you actually still have a worse shot on Overwatch. I think. We may as well shoot.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden. Scanning.
It adds 10%. Yeah, and we lose 30. So that's not great.
Heading out. Got it covered.
Well, it done feel like maybe we did it.
On Overwatch.
Attacking on sight.
But the real question now is, how is Ryan going to cross map? It's going to be like right in the middle, I hope. So if that's the case, can he cross map, step out? You can't even step out from here. So I don't know. I feel like that tree's in the way. Over here looks like a much safer place to be.
Moving to designated coordinates. On Overwatch. That won't do it.
You brought this upon yourself.
Mark Ryan on guardhouse? Not a bad idea, but we'd have to wait like 4 turns for him to get there. And I feel like we're fine. I mean, like, literally 1, 2, 3, 4 with a steady. And I think from where we are, we can see just fine. Although I won't be... We kind of... Well, then again, we could get rapid fire if we get super close. So we don't have any shred, except for Ryan's shred. We used all of our burners, and we also apparently used all of our bombs. Interest. Then again, we can probably just... Is it by itself? It's by itself, right? So we can just arc pulse it.
You better keep me covered.
I actually proc DFA and made use... You did like 10 times today
All right.
on this
Reloading.
mission. We have no chance to stun it.
Will do.
It's so weird that you get like
Geladen.
1 cyber ball
Ben
on this
unterwegs.
mission. It's almost as if they expect you to do it, you know, in April.
I am watching.
Ready to engage. I'm on it. Overwatch.
I will definitely peep the VOD. I suspect the range penalty might be too much, combined with the innate defense. The innate defense is insane, but, you know, we can always just combatives chain stun. We can literally lock it down forever between combatives and arc pulse. So, let us activate with arc pulse then. And if we don't, we get closer.
Closing on target position now.
I'll take care of it.
Heading out. Schon unterwegs.
Oui.
Why do I feel like we're missing somebody? We're not. It is going to be pretty insane. Can we move up even more? No. Here's the place to do it.
Affirmative.
stand ready.
Covering now. Covering now. I'm on it. Fire
I'm
shots.
keeping a lookout.
Fire shorts. So Slate is easily best character to activate.
Roger that. I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this
It's not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Perfect. All right, so first and foremost. Yeah, so you guys thought it was a problem. 100% with 40% crit. Cross map. 33% crit for 18 plus shred, guys. A plus shred.
shocking.
Toodles. Toodles! 74 on that. Who cares? So it's hack defense at decrease. Can we hack it right now? Is that a thing? Can I just bring it home and have it defend us? Literally no. Not even a thing. One thing I never understood is what the gate was doing out here. Well, they just... I mean, they wanted to... That's a good question. I can't think of a good... yes. My answer is yes. We charge. I know it's not mechanical, but I mean, it said its hack defense was decreased. Why would it be decreased if it can't be decreased? Oh, right, we're playing XCOM. I forgot. Nice. Hunts the Knight did a beautiful 1-1-1. That's all we need. Just 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. I know it blows up. I'm gonna try to not kill it this turn, guys. I'm gonna try very diligently to not kill it this turn. We could also do a command here. Like, I just now realized we can easily kill it this turn. Maybe I should have used both barrels, but I want to be away from it. What's its HP still at?
No problem, boss. Sure thing.
Did it explode for more than 4? I don't think so, actually.
Hit the armor.
Doesn't matter. We don't need to kill it right now. What's its HP? It is 7. Okay, we can definitely kill it. So let's actually... This is kind of stupid. Command hunts the knight to run away. Just in case. And now we dual strike.
Not even close.
We can definitely kill it, guys.
Fine steht noch.
Definitely kill it. ABD Hastma's armor 2. Yes. ABD Hastma armor. Who actually needs a kill is my question. Actually, Ugly German needs a ton of kills. In fact, I don't know if he does. Let's think about it for a second. If this was actually 50 enemies, and I keep saying actually a few times, divided by 8 times 5.7 is 35 experience. Nah, he doesn't need a kill. He's guaranteed to level. How about Surf? Surf could use a kill. Everyone else is already Master Sergeant except for Murph. Murph could use 1,000,000 kills, especially if we're going to bring him on the final mission. I'm not so sure that we are going to bring... well, if I use Ryan, I was going to say we could shred, but then it's dead. We could shred, but it's dead. What? Oh, wait, no. Doesn't this not bypass armor? I don't know. Someone please try to not kill it, please. Okay, that worked.
Went off the armor.
So it's gonna blow up like here, so let's go 1, 2, that's still gonna hit us. 3?
Tired of waiting around. Ready to go.
Maybe. Oi.
I'll get him next time.
I don't think we need incoming.
Hard target.
Oh, I just realized, you're right. We could just use incoming and kill him. Well, not if I wanted to get the kill on... Rain could kill it. Whatever.
Suddenly they don't seem so
Status
tough.
confirmed. All hostile contacts in the
Well,
AO
that
have been
gatekeeper tried to
eliminated.
play the game.
The gateway is secure.
See what I mean about, like...
Confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
What I mean about, like, gatekeepers are actually very terrifying when they're part of a huge pod. They literally squad wiped us once a couple missions ago. They also were a huge thing to consider on the last Chosen Avenger defense. And they're also very, very, very scary. However, you put them by themselves and it doesn't matter. There's nothing you can do. They're a joke. Young Monster has blown a kiss. Hey, wait, it's the right size. Oh, that's because... So it's only the weird Streamlabs alerts themselves. It's not Twitch and it's not YouTube. Now Zool will never bother us again. Yeah, but now we've got to deal with, like, Gozer. Gozer. What a freaking name. Oh, thank you for the 600 bits, Ryan. What was I trying to say? Oh, I was trying to say, like, think about this. If your objective was, oh, I know, let's make the Gatekeeper a boss. Let's make it hard in this one situation. What would you have to do to make the Gatekeeper a boss? I mean, you give it, make it immune to everything, make it immune to crits, make it immune to stun, make it immune to flashbang, give it 10,000 hit points, give it, like, there's nothing you could do to make that Gatekeeper good without making it completely game-breaking everywhere else it is in the game. This is a perfect example of why the Chosen shouldn't be soloed. Got it. 2 Gatekeepers? Well, already that's a much better idea, yes. Johnny Maple did 238 damage, stealing almost every single thing. Hunts the Knight did 201. Slate did 14. Ugly German did 100. Oh, that's because of the hack. 125. Ryan did 212. Rain did only 151. Surf did 133? I felt like Surf didn't do anything the last hour, but you know why? It's because he used his rocket and his Bernies early on. Murph did 100 while just locking down the entire map. Can we get a better location? I mean, you know, with a giant cool purple gate, you think one of these locations might be, you know, near the gate. But let's see. Wait, no. Nope. It's okay. No gate for us, apparently. What's the text? The gate is overrated? We were one dual strike away from a hole-in-one with that golf ball. Yes, true. The rest of you slackers need to do that 14. I know, look how boring Grenadiers are when they don't. Actually, Slate did have some abilities, but we couldn't risk using them. He does have some cool flanking abilities. Tigan and Shen already picked up the gate. Oh, that's right. That's why it would be gone then, I suppose. There would have to be quite a few A's to make Waterworld difficult. You just have so many options. The problem is you have 12 enemies. Here's an idea. Why don't you not make it 12 enemies? Just have it be 8. You know, Ucross tried that. Remember when he made Temple Ship like 5 enemy or 5? You could bring 5 friends with you by default. We don't put 6 6'5", 150-pound guys on the offensive line. Tanks are not very good against planes. You need combined. Are you saying 3 different things at once? You're talking like football, World of Tanks, World of frigging airplanes, and also a random perk that no one ever gets to in this game. Why does it say join the resistance today? We don't want that. we've done 3 missions today. I know it took an hour to get ready. Then we did the whatever, the rendezvous. How long did the Chosen take? It couldn't have been that long. This mission must have taken a long time, because surprisingly the stream is like 6 hours already. Would make it a tailored level design for which to add shenanigans and whatnot. Well, that's what I've been saying, Ryan, but you weren't here to hear me say it. So 12 days on Ugly German, which is surprisingly not bad. Rain got tickled for 1 from that. I don't... Killzone's stupid. I know I selected that 1,000 years ago. I actually think capacitor discharge. Or... I don't know. My plan for the temple ship thingy was to bring Worst Gamer, because he has all the healing stuff. And Ugly German's shoots aren't going to be very good, and Slate doesn't have any shoots to partner with. So Restoration would be good if we go with Ugly German. Capacitor Discharge would be, you know what? Why don't we select it later? We'll take Smoker. Also, Rain, do you want Combat Fitness? Also, what the... This is like one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Rapid reaction next to Killzone. Huh? It's like... These two things are completely exclusive of one another. Killzone has a 4-turn cooldown, but rapid reaction is every turn. I guess it has a... It's just... If you already have rapid reaction, why on earth would you take Killzone? And then also, if you were going Overwatch and you were taking Killzone, you're not going to take Scrap Metal or Rapid Fire. And it's very strange. I feel like these are 2 different things that should be side by side. Restoration is stupid OP on Waterworld. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for him and see. Combat Fitness. So your aim still says 97. Also, you have 8 soldier AP. What do you want to do with your last 8 AP? You could buy Quick Draw so that your pistol doesn't slow you down, and also you can... I don't know in what universe where you would use it, though. Clutch Shot? Magnum? Magnum makes a lot of sense. Face Off? Well, Face Off... Fanfire doesn't end the turn, but it costs a ton of points. Face Off would cost us more than we have right now. Magnum makes a lot of sense that you shoot from 1,000 miles away. Gunslinger would be really cool, but I don't know if you can activate it. Does it also end the turn? We have no idea. Like, what if you went in, did it both barrels, and then popped Gunslinger? Can you pop a Gunslinger, move in, and no, there's probably no way to do it the way that I want. Face Off would be incredibly good. But to use it effectively, you'd also want Magnum. Let's just wait. And Murph is going to take Close Combat Specialist, which is beautiful. He rarely gets kills, so... Beautiful. So we got 10 intel, 8... Wow, we got a lot of garbage. 1 Ottercon, 9 chrysalids. I like how you don't get chrysalids all game until all of a sudden you get 30 at once. And another... We have 6 freaking gatekeepers now. The Avatar progress. Killed Avatar, reduced by 3. Recovers PsiGate, Avatar progress, reduced by 3. Also 175. Oi. Magnum? So if we have enough points later, I think Fanfire or Face Off. The problem is that Face Off doesn't not end the turn. Then again, you don't have the non-turn ending perk thing anyway. So I guess you could always like shoot once face off, but then you miss out on rapid reaction. It's such a weird thing. So your aim is 101 now. Unfortunately, you're wounded, so we can't put you in the tubie. So next tubies are Ryan and Rain. As soon as Rain is ready, which is 4 days, or Abdemumen in 6 days. Into Billish. You missed the whole stream. 40 hours on Gatekeep. Let's wait for that before we switch to this thing. All other shadow projects must be completed. Oh, wait a minute. What other shadow projects are there? Oh, we have to do the forge. Wow, look at that! That animation was actually cool. I wonder if that was a bug. It was like fun. Do-do. Not even gonna check the friend maker machine? I did check it, Ryan. We got 4 days, so yeah, Undoom for sure. The weird thing is like there's so much avatar removal anymore. It's not balanced in the slightest. This was my fear when we had the ability to remove avatar from the ring. Because I could do this one facility that had 6. Where did these 6 pips come from? I could literally remove 2 in 6 days from the covert action. 6, there would be 4 avatar pips. We would set them back a year. There's no tension here. So I actually personally I was the only person who balanced this in Long War 2 development. It was supposed to be that you really was supposed to be time pressured on Legend getting towards the end of November. Like super time pressured. And now we're in February. Couldn't carry less about the avatar. But yeah. Also, I could have countered that major breakthrough. It might actually be worth scanning these hidden events now. I think we need 140 more intel to win the game, and I don't think we need any more intel for anything. The question is, can they do 2 events back to back? I don't think they can. So now that they did the breakthrough, I don't think they can use it for another like 3 months or something. What do we want to put in here? Surf would make a lot of sense. He should probably stop being tired. Talos would make a lot of sense. Yeah, let's get him in. Don't even know if we'll use him or not, but... Actually, you know who would make even more sense than Talos? Is Murph. I would love... You know what? Let's put Murph somewhere where we know there's Faceless, so Talos will go here. How much does it cost to upgrade the Shadow Chamber? Oh, I have to do that? Costs 250 supplies and 1 Elerium core, and it's done. Okay, that's done. I didn't even know there was an upgrade. What did that do? Oh, wait, what? Now we can do the... How come it only said Avatar project before? So we had to upgrade it to then research the gate? I didn't even realize. Is that what Ted was trying to say? Buy the gate. I didn't know that was a thing you could buy. Okay. Anyway. Oh, we're going to our engineer. Don't even have to think about this anymore, just spam. They told you to update it. Well, what I saw was by the gate. I'm like, it's something is by the gate? Like, as in near it? That's what I saw in my brain. And then I probably missed whatever anyone said after that. Pips came from the one major breakthrough. Well, they had 2 all campaign. It's weird that you can literally counter 100%. Like, if we had countered both of the breakthroughs, they would have absolutely 0 progress after a full year. I would say that's kind of game-breaking. I mean, I think it's fun that you go and they reduce stuff. That's what you should be doing, but it was supposed to be like a race against some kind of time. So, Lone Star. Let's take Share My Cow out. Murph can go in. Never mind, he cannot. Don't want to put Surf in yet. Just stick like this. Alright, what's next? So we have to do the forage now? Gate is heavy, so transportation is expensive. I don't know. I just assumed it was there, but... So, let's see. Who did we upgrade just now? Did we upgrade Ugly German? So we spent the 1 extra point on him. We could give Thels his extra 3 points, but we'll wait on that. Let's look at who we could send. Who do we want to send on the Forge? Actually, let's look at what the Forge is first. It's a Sectopod, right? Every time guaranteed? Or no? I think it is. It is a Berserker, Grenadier, Snake, Commander, Super Heavy Mech, Newton Centurion, Elite Lancer, Sectopod, Hunter Drone, Andromedon, Archon, Spectre, Great Archon. Woo! That ain't no joke. There was always a poodle. Well, Griffinheart is tired for 4 days. Wolpertinger's tired for 6. If we're going to do this, I would like to bring Murph as well for the experience, so 4 days. Lucifer as well, 12 hours. Alligator's like super fun. We should bring him too. He'll actually master Sergeant on that mission. So 3 days. So we wait 4 days. Rain can come as well in 4 days, and everyone will stop being tired. Except for Wolpertinger. Where did Rain... What happened to Rain, actually? Okay, so Rain's here. Oh, you know what it is, though? Rain promoted, so I don't think Rain is tired. Or shaken or whatever, because the promotion overrides the will, or it resets it or something. I don't know. Something happens with promotions. We even nerfed the reduced progress covert action. Nerfed it? I mean, why does it exist? It's a better question. Whoever left it and dropped it to 2 wasn't me. Again, though, like, nobody in all, like, JL didn't care about this. Nobody in Longwater 2 development cared about this. It's like, I single-handedly made it my mission to make it so it was around November that you had to get the Avatar done by, or at least be like, at least be in the regions where you had to counter facilities. They weren't supposed to be 6-pip facilities. I thought they were limited to 3 pips in the original Longwater 2. But then again, keep in mind, pips were like, facilities were really hard to find in the original game. Unless you did 2-man hack missions, which I never balanced them on. But anyway, what are we doing? I guess we're waiting for 4 days. Or, you guys want to do a smash and grab? I mean, think about it. There's no reason. We have infinite resources right now. There's absolutely no reason to do it, except experience. Once per faction is definitely a nerf. Yeah, but still, it's like extra reduction off of versus Longwater 2. a lot of extra reduction, like a lot, like several months. It makes Longwater 2 easier by like 33%, I would say, just even having what it is now compared to not having it at all. So if we were to do this mission for experience, we could get experience on quite literally nobody that needs experience to go on the mission. Like Talos maybe to upgrade, but that's about it. It would be a great mission to level some of these guys, but again, sadly, we're not going to use any of them, so. I know, yes, we have to waste 1,000 years hunting the Chosen. So the next, we're just going to scan over here. 4 days, it's February 1st to the 5th. Both my waters are empty. It's a sad day. Storm gun. Oh, hey, hunter weapons. So storm gun in 9 days. It's like 2 days. Who cares? What? Pathetic. Let's do this because it's instant. I actually have to wait 0 hours for it? Okay. Fine. Been drinking a ton of water in the past week? How much water, though, Rain? Sounds like your ADH is low. Dark Lance, Dark Claw. I still don't know if these things are good. I don't think they are, but actually I think they're terrible. Let's go look. Start this stuff. What do we have to pay for this? 65 supply, 80 intel. Okay. Let's say hypothetically on Ryan. So here's what we have now. 8 to 13, 5 crit, and 10. No, 5 crit damage and 10 crit. So the same 8 to 13, the same 5 crit damage, but we get 10 extra critical chance base. But we lose an armor pierce. So we gain 10 crit chance, lose 1 armor pierce, but we gain mark for death. But we also lose... Where's the weapon mods? We have 2. We also lose 1 weapon mod slot. So we're losing 1 AP and a stock. But we're gaining mark for death, which gives you the ability to kill something the following turn, sort of. You don't gain 2 shred. It's the same number of shred. Shred plus 3. It's not 1 shred, though. Why does it say 1 shred? It's clearly 2. Is it... First of all, we definitely have 2 shred. We don't shred for 1. And secondly, if this was definitely 2 and it says 1, if the other one says 3, is it definitely not 3? So we lose a pierce. We lose a pierce and we lose a stock, and we gain 10% crit and mark for death. But losing a stock means a lot of weird stuff. I mean, if Ryan wasn't death from above, I don't know. Does he have perk? He does have the perk shred, yes. It's 2 because Longwater adds the bonus shred to coil guns, a fun hidden way. Shred goes on weapon tier. Shredder ability has hard-coded checks for mag beam tier. So what does the Dark Lance... Okay, let me ask you this. What does the Dark Lance do? Is it supposed to have extra shred? How much shred will it do with Ryan having Shredder? It's a beam? Oh, beam tier. Okay. It's not a beam tier weapon in any way but shred. That's really strange. So it gets 1 extra shred, but minus 1 pierce. We lose a stock, but we gain... marked for death or something. And then also we gain 10 crit. Should we do a poll? Which one do you guys think is better? Beam tier because vanilla weapons are beam tier? RE, add the stock and free reloads. It would definitely not free reloads, Rain, because Mark for Death allows you to empty your entire magazine. So as such, you want to have a magazine to empty. And mark after DFA. So if we killed something from above, we get DFA, then we mark, then the following turn. So you would drop this. Yeah, you'd have to drop the stock. Why would you add the stock? Doesn't make any sense. Huh. What a weird way to code something. Mark for Death just refunds shots taken against target unless it's changed. Mark for Death, granting your standard shots and snapshots against the unit to be refunded, ends the soldier's turn. Yeah, so you can just shoot. If you have 8 ammo, you can shoot 8 times. Yeah. So you definitely would not want... Well, I guess if you had free reloads, you could reload... Could you actually reload? Could you shoot all... You'd shoot like 3 times, 4 times, so 12 rounds once? Versus 7 rounds as many times as you want, but you have to reload. You have 4 free reloads, you can shoot so many times. Yes, but then also you go through them anyway, just naturally. Unless you literally don't use him until you find like a sectopod or something. I don't know. Okay, there is a poll for this. What did you guys choose? 2-2. Fancy new chosen gun. Old lame coil gun. This feels like another cyclic fire. It is. Do we need another cyclic fire? 4-3. Quick. There's like 6 seconds on the poll. 6 seconds. Everyone wants fancy new chosen gun. All right. Ryan, since it's your gun, what items do you want on it? I'm actually tempted to drop the stock. Or not the stock. What the hell am I saying? I'm tempted to drop the scope. Also, do you want the autoloader for 12 shots? Or do you want the expanded mag for 7 shots, but then have to reload? 12 shots? 12? When are you going to use 12 shots? Also, why does this not show on it? Nothing shows. It's all just blank. Also, the weapon itself is blank. Fun. Elite expanded mag and elite scope. That's what you want. I don't have an elite expanded mag. We'll have to steal one from somebody. Also, the problem is it looks like that. It's like a 1982 like G.I. Joe action figure you buy at like Walmart. Actually, Walmart didn't exist then. At like Kmart or something. Or like Sears at the height of its prime. No, wait, not the scope. The elite stock. Wait, what? Huh? So you want to get rid of the elite scope, and you want to take the elite stock. I'm confused. Can you even use these two things together? Stock only works on the first shot. Or does it if you get your actions refunded? Now he steadies and removes almost 1 unit next turn. Well, the mark is so extremely focused on specific unit rarely. Can't stock and use the ability the rifle is for. Yeah, that's actually true. I didn't even think about that. Like, you literally can't use the stock and the ability the rifle. Is there a cooldown on that ability? I assume not. Shut that smart. I need some water. I feel like this is the worst possible loadout you could have on this. There's an auto loader and a stock. That's not smart. I say we give it a suppressor and like an Overwatch hair trigger. There we go. Doesn't it come with full weapon mods? No. Not anymore. How many days are we waiting? 3 more days. 17 hours liberation. Ooh. 23? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. I just looked before I hit scan. We scanned for like 6 minutes. And the strength went up to 3 and now there's a data tap? Whoa, I'm actually thinking of just like skipping it. Like, who cares? All we would lose is Mortawalt, who we'll never use again. A bunch of stuff we can replace, which we'll never use again. Read the chat. For context, this weapon is incredibly broken in vanilla. It makes all sniper shots 1 AP, so DFA equals passive serial. Yeah. You requested a reminder for Hunts the Night Expanded Magazine. Well, I tried. You know what I wish is that the game, like the combined chat mod, actually showed me when you guys do the tag highlighting. It doesn't show tag highlights. So... Hunts the Night. So we don't even have an expanded. It doesn't matter. It's better than whatever we're wearing now. Which is the Elite Autoloader. So advanced expanded mag is fine. So back to Ryan while we're sitting here screwing around. I cannot believe that mission just spawned. Should we skip this mission or do it? I guess we'll go scope for now. I don't have anything else that's elite. And it doesn't make sense to use the stock on ability. There's an elite expanded mag in the market. Do we want that? Skip. Well, Ginyu doesn't care. We'd also get 5 AP for doing it. Oh, we got more alloys and stuff. Should we buy them? I've only got $1,300, guys. Superior focus. There's now an elite expanded magazine. Rain, how did you know that? Do we need the Illyrium? I don't think so. I could sell a bunch of stuff, but who cares? Poll is up. You better not ask for a poll. Okay, this is a very important poll, because more of it will literally be left to die. Skip a mission or do a mission? Beautiful. Great poll. 1 to 1. Do. If we do the mission, and I don't think Annette's on this mission. Annette's somewhere else. Skip 3. But this is also the only haven we could have done a mission in, but now we probably won't because it's strength 3. Oy. 4 skip. What a huge waste. Mortarbolt has gone on how many missions now? 17 missions. We're like, screw this guy. We don't care. 5 for skip. Poor Mortarbolt. It's almost beating a net. Well, I guess we're just gonna kick him out of the Avenger. Like I kicked him out of Discord. Just toodles! Chat is literally killing Mortarbolt. Yep. Yep, rebels are gone. Can you just go there and evac? Can I go there and evac? Oh, wait. Skip, yes, skip dominated. You could, yes. Okay. I'll do that then. We'll just go there and run away. I don't care about the rebels. That's basically like skipping. I won't actually bother to play it. It's too much annoying. It's going to take like 2 hours, and who cares? It makes no difference. Some doofus is over there being an idiot. So, you know, oh, Griffin Heart. How long is Griffin Heart? Did I just see 6 hours? Tired for 6 hours. What about Felds? Felds is, ooh. 2 days, 1 hour liberation. How long do we have on this? We have 18. Let's wait and bring Griffin Heart. What just, whoa, 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 whoa! What the? Game! All right, well, Mortarbolt's gone. And how many things just spawned? Some kind of alert popped up. Like, bloop, bloop. What was that for? I thought when this was happening, they gave you like a hard alert at 0 hours. Stuff only pauses every 6 hours. I had 18 hours. I looked at it before that happened. We can't even take a photo. Oh, I skipped the pop-up. But why did it keep running after I skipped the pop-up? Isn't the point of it... I was literally trying to pause it. Because the game doesn't pause. And in trying to pause it, I canceled it and kept going. Someone send Jake Solomon, like, best UI design in the universe. Anyway, that solves the problem. So... Hey, we have one guy in hiding. How did one person... Mamadou Baloo has survived. Who else can we send who may... Imagine if you were literally anybody right now. You'd be like, no, not me. Don't send me. Let's send Harvinkar. Harvinkar doesn't have any gear. Let's send Melphator. Melphator doesn't have any gear. I'm scared to send anybody. You know what? We could use some experience. Let's send Lucifer. Is his will high? Yes. There we go. If he did one of these missions. Oh, wait. We already did all the missions. There are no faceless for sure. Screw it. Who cares? Who's this? We don't need Share My Cow. We need to level up either Murph or Lucifer. Actually, both of them. And I'm for sure there's some faceless here. And for sure, there could be a faceless here. Okay, so a bunch of other stuff happened, and I don't know what it was. Does anyone have any idea? I guess we go back to New Brazil now. Mortarbolt won the most won the campaign most unceremonious. I don't know, I think Ginyu might have won the campaign's most unceremonious death. So we found a troop column. Which actually we can do. We can get experience doing it. Do you guys want to do a troop column? Should we vote? It would actually bring Brazil down to 3 strength. And more importantly, it would allow us to level 3 mans. We're going to need a lot more intel. Why would we need more intel? I don't know. We don't technically need to do anything. I think we literally can just do the forge and then win the game, right? Oh, we have to do the forge and the 2 other things. This is just kind of like we're wasting time here if we do this. We were waiting 4 days for Volpertinger. That's 37 hours from now. He was the longest at 6 days. So we could just go. We don't need to wait. Last network tower needs 120 intel. Why do you need 120 intel? The comment about New Haven Advisor reminded me of the following real book intro. Ludwig Boltzmann, who spent much of his life studying statistical mechanics, died in 1906 by his own hand. Paul Ehrenfest, carrying on the same work, died similarly in 1933. Now it's our turn to study statistical mechanics. Need a bunch of intel for the bonus unlocks? What bonus? I never heard that quote, but... Slate's really angry that the men have no pants in my campaign. What extra bonuses? What are you guys talking about? Should we stick Ryan and Rain in here? Or should we bring them to the forge? They don't really need their final bond, I don't think. Look, I've got 1 million intel, Rain. It doesn't matter. We have data paths, and we can, like in 1 day, I have nothing left to research but data pads. We have all the intel we want. The real question is, are we doing this troop column? The vote is currently 1 to 2 to 1 to no. One literally worst poll ever. 2 people voted. All right, skip. Even though that's a beautiful mission. Skip. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Find enemy flight path. Force level now I find a force level UFO. You know what? Didn't we see this before? At one point in this same region? We did. Have they been spamming force level UFOs in this region the entire campaign and we just never found one until now? In a region where, well, we actually have 13 people on intel. So with 13 people on intel, it's not enough. We could have put a scientist in there, though. Imagine if we... Huh. It picks based on strength minus vigilance. Yes. But it also is supposed to have an uncontacted flag or something. Or not like a flag, but like a preference to not do it. But that's why. It's 5 strength, 1 vigilance. Every other region in the world is higher vigilance because until we contact them, the vigilance never goes down. So thinking about this now, can't you literally break the entire game? Easily. Super easily. By just getting strength high in one region. And then never going there again like we did inadvertently. And then making sure you keep a scientist in. And do no missions in that region whatsoever all game long. Until you find a UFO. And by the time you find the UFO... and you do the mission, another UFO will spawn, but by then the vigilance will have dropped again, so it won't matter, so you can just farm force level UFOs all campaign long, right? Yeah, I actually found that vigilance doesn't change. Vigilance goes up in uncontacted territories. I don't think it ever goes down. Could be wrong. Repression didn't work. I actually made it even harder to detect. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that it shouldn't even be detectable. Like, why would you fundamentally allow someone to make the game, like, 50% easier based on luck? Just sheer luck. So, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Let's keep going. Ask a JL introverted. You don't need to ask him. I mean, I can tell you why, because he can't predict the outcome of that. I can. The outcome is it's wicked stupid. It's either exploitable, useless, or just game breaking. So we have finished. Scope. Check. We can build a hollow target. Let's build some stuff before I do this. We need to find an advanced... Okay. Hollow targeter. We still need an Andromeda. The Ugly German has used 1,000 bits. Sunday morning, half to sleep. Great missions. Have fun. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Ugly German. I'm glad you were on that mission and got hurt. And also punched the avatar in the snout or whatever it was you did. Have a good evening. In same vein, why does Longwater track force level per region? It's a global value. It doesn't track it per region, does it? I mean, it's display in the original game. It was never displayed. It's Longwater of the Chosen. It does track it per region. I don't know. I never literally have no idea. I have no idea. It really. I don't. Not a huge fan of it showing in the region UI when it's duplicated 50 million times, or showing it all for that reason matter. But there should be some UX that does indicate what it is. I can tell you guys where it should be. It should be here. In this UI that no one ever uses. Right there. But not here. It should be... This UI shouldn't be here either. However, it should be there. Anyway. I was building stuff. Build items. We're building a arc thrower. Does anyone know what it's called? Advance? No. Arc blaster. We can build 1,000 of them. I feel like we're only going to need one. Let's now check our inventory for Elerium core. We've got 4. I want to save 1 for a hollow targeter. We built a stunner, so we've got 3 cores to spare. Plus, I could just make 3 more cores. So we could do carapace, EMP, grenades, incendiary bombs. Let's do incendiary bombs. Rush Nano Gauss Cannon? Yeah, I never heard of that.
Hate to do this, but you're the only one who can pull this off. You know I'd go myself if I could.
The gateway is primed. Is the subject prepared?
Ready. I hardwired what was left of the Codex brain into Rover. It should be emitting the same signal the Codex used to pass through the gateway.
Excellent. Let us begin. We've already seen the Codex opening a similar rift in the field. I am sure your device will be fine.
It just looks so stupid.
There. We're set to record across all spectrums. Remember, go in, take some quick readings, then come right back through. Okay? Whoa! Are you seeing this?
It appears our signal has been received. Increasing power.
Doesn't look like any place we've been before. Or any place on Earth, for that matter.
Perhaps this is the source. The aliens' seat of power, if you will. Secured beyond any physical limitations.
Only one way to find out. Go on. We're counting on you.
think a
The
muton
process
punched it
did
back out.
work. There was an instant where the device was in between locations. However, once that occurred, the gateway called for a second signature, an organic signature. When we could not provide one, it generated a sort of feedback pulse.
Obviously.
If the codex creates the door, this organic signature must surely be the key.
Well, we better make sure we have the right key before we try again. I would hate for this to occur to something organic.
Agreed. I'll report our findings to the commander immediately.
Yeah, we did skip Psi. I did build a spark specifically to kill the Chosen. But we found out that the parking lot of the car sales place does indeed have a display that is not OSHA approved, shall we say. All right, so at this point, there's literally nothing left to do. We could finish this shield bearer thing and then just do... intel. So 17 hours on Spoonie, 24 hours on Volpertinger. Let's just wait. Okay. Fixed! There goes that problem. Let's have this one man go recruit by himself every 33 days. Why don't we just try reversing the polarity? Do the shotgun? Because, like, who cares, really? Actually, the reason to not do the shotgun is because the Hunter shotgun's 1,000 times better than any gun in the game. For sure. That's why. Who cares about it? If I was going to do anything, I'd do the sniper rifle. But now we have Dark Lance because somebody voted for it. Apparently. Oh. I forgot we even did that. Okay. It zoomed in on this for some reason, even though that's weird. Why would it zoom in here? It must have pulled that off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's 2, and here's 6. So that means there's only 2 left, and we know that it's in South Africa. Right? I'm gonna wait for this. Alright. So... Intel it is. Let's do the data cache first. Now we have to hunt the Chosen, but before we do... Complete the black site. Complete the avatar autopsy. We can queue up the forge. That's weird that they call it the Black Site Vial Coordinate Mission and not just the Forge. But okay. Is Volpertinger ready? He's got 4 hours. So we can also gather intel. What? Wait, what? I thought this was only supposed to happen once per faction. Didn't we literally just finish Reduce Avatar Project Progress for the skirmishers? And now we have it again? Is it because I was doing it while it refreshed and then it gave it to us again because it wasn't complete? And now we can totally hack it down to 0? It's infinite? It's supposed to be once per faction. Location of the forge was somehow encoded in that vial. Mountain to... Imagine finite. We in it. That's not even words. Now the pips disappeared from the Brazil facility. Wait, what? They weren't supposed to disappear from Brazil. Oh, they did? Well, what the hell was the point of doing that mission? When we could have just done the facility... What? They're only ever supposed to come off of here. Maybe when we queued it up, it didn't have enough to take them off? No, I don't think so. I have literally no idea what the hell has happened. It can clear from facilities only if the main one was empty. At least that's how it used to be. Unless that's just how it always worked for me, but by chance, by sheer chance. Weird. Okay, who cares? Like, none of this matters. We could literally win the mission, the game next stream if we don't screw around. So, let's ignore all of this. Who do we want to kill next? I've never fought the assassin. Let's do that last, because we might squad wipe. That'd be fun. Let's send Abdemumin again, even though he doesn't have his training. Unless we want to send somebody else, we could send... We literally can't send Surf, because he's not a Master Sergeant. We could send Sparkle Pony and Puriel. Now I want to bring all 3 gunners, I think, to the next mission. We could send Run PMC by himself. We could send Slate, because Ugly German's wounded anyway. And we could send Sparkle Pony, because we don't really need him on this mission. Although we could bring him. Abdemumin, we definitely don't need him because we have Johnny Maple. But no, we wanted to train him. I don't know, man. This is impossible to figure out. Let's just go get up the mission. The detailed soldier list redux. And it's not only the reason I got it is because it's the only way you can see the accurate soldier experience. And that was really important at one point. It's not anymore. Okay. Did I wait 4 hours yet? No. Volpertinger has another 2 hours. Did I actually... I scanned... This time I can stop in 1 hour. But last time I couldn't stop in 17 hours. Are hours going by, or like, what happened? I never got the notification that he wasn't wounded anymore. Okay. Guess he was. So, Lucifer and Murph for leveling. Alligator for leveling. And Griffinheart and Fells would be awesome. That means we don't have Ryan and Rain. That's okay. They can go train. Plus, I feel like Rain should be exhausted anyway, but he's not. We actually really don't need Hunts the Night here. Why does it say 8 days? That's it? I would really like to bring Fells, but that pumps it from 8 to 13. Here's a question. Do we care? Not really. It's kind of insane. If you try to pause, unpause too fast, you'll restart. Huh. I never knew that. I tried to go as fast as humanly possible. Hmm. What else are we missing? The elite scope. Oh! We finished elite scopes, didn't we? We did. We did. They're $30? You know what'd be really cool is if once you hit the top tier, like, and you research those proving grounds, they just, all your old scopes were replaced and removed from the gun. Like, wow, would that be cool? Do we need an expanded magazine or an auto reloader on Alligator? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay, that's everybody. As the creator of stats on Promotion Screen UI mod, stats from secondary weapons is not an easy problem to solve. The way that it's reported to UI layer, there's no way to discern whether it applies globally or only to that weapon. Can't you just do some kind of like super hard exception? Or just like some kind of count if thing? It doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me, but just ends up missing bonuses that apply to all unit abilities. What secondaries have bonuses though? Doesn't make sense. Don't no secondaries have any bonuses of any kind? Except the Vibroblade? Maple brought it all. Good night, everyone. Different appears. Normal swords? I don't even begin to understand. Anyway, toodles, Miguel. Equip the new pistol. Beam pistol, beam pistol. Murph needs a wicked lame pistol. What new pistol? Who needs a pistol? Everybody's got everything they need here, I think. Yeah. So compared to the mission we just did, who are we missing? We're missing an officer. So we're missing Ugly German and Slate. But we have so much damage. We're not going to be able to hack the Sectopod. We could if I kick somebody out. But the other thing is, we would have to actually kick out Hunts the Knight, I think. He's probably the weakest person here. But can we even bring anybody? Because Ugly German's wounded for 5 days. Worst Gamer, if we cancel him, loses like 5 days of training. Actually, he's going to lose 7 days of training. And he really needs to train. We could do it. He also needs experience if he's going to level up. I feel like if he doesn't come on this mission, he's not going to level up. And we can always give him experience later. So I really hate this idea, but I think we have to bring Worst Gamer. And then he can also make friends with Lucifer. Just enough. I think he needs to come. Sadly. Which means Hunts the Knight does not come. So this squad, if someone can remember it, plus Worst Gamer. New pistol called Dark Claw. Oh, that's what you mean. Let me go look at that. I don't know anything about that. Okay, so no Hunts the Knight. Check, 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 check. Spoonie's not coming. Because Lucas Griffinhart is... Thels is coming. Lucifer's coming. Murph is coming. And Alligator is coming. If we drop Johnny Maple, we could bring Talos, who's friends with Alligator, and he also will level up. And Johnny Maple can do something else, like, say, go hunt the Chosen. There we go. Fantastic. So, our number one pistolier here is undoubtedly Alligator. So the difference in pistols, 5 to 7 plus 3, with 1 rupture and 1 mobility. So the Dark Claw is 1 less damage, plus 2. Okay, but if we shoot people at 50% lower, we have 100 aim and 100 crit. Interesting. It doesn't give you the -1 mobility. So does that mean we gain a mobility for having whatever the pistol perk is that reduces the mobility, or is it just not listed? I am not capable of melting and reforming myself. Like a T-1000, I just melt. You went to the sun, Lakukaracha? That's awful. Also, Spoonie has my dragon rounds. Yeah, but you're just going to go train, so you don't need them. Unless somebody else wants them. 100 aim, 100 crit versus Rupture. I mean, I guess. We'll try it. So, check, check, check. Where's Gamer? Oh, he needs medkits. I forgot. Okay. Whew, did we do everything? Okay, we have shred, combatives, heal, disable, one, two, three heals. Thels has a Bernie. We have hack ability. Tier 3 literally. Oh, here's something we could do. We're not bringing a. We are bringing Thels with the water suit. Never mind. I was gonna say we could bring more water suits. Not sure that's a smart idea though. I think we're fine. Yeah. Only thing that saved me was 3 gallons of ice cream. What did you pour it all over you? You do gain 1 mobility because Quick Draw just grants 1 mobility if you have a pistol in the slot. Wow. So that's actually fairly interesting, but so unintuitive it's insane. But yes. Skulljack, we got 1. No more polls for you, Toodles Rain. Okay, I think that's it. Unless you guys have anything else. We're looking good. Elite, elite, elite. Elite, elite. Elite, elite, elite. Elite, 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 elite. Holy friggin' elite, Batman. Bells? Do you have elite, elite, elite? You don't! Almost ruined the game. Elite, elite. Elite. Elite, 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 elite. I can see nothing that we're missing. Blue screen. You're right. So we're totally missing blue screen. Why in the ever-loving banana did I not think of that? Yeah. Also, scary. Very scary, but we'll do it on Alligator. Wilper probably doesn't need a blue screen. I think we'll be okay. We'll shred with Hunter, and then we'll destroy with Griffinheart. Very good. Okay. Good to go. So in theory, right, we do Forge, we do 2 Chosen, and then we do the final 2 missions. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. Ooh, well, Hodor. Like you, Karacha, there are no doors in this game. Everyone can open them. It's not even hard. Let's do Warlock with whoever happens to be left. I suppose Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight, because they have the bonus. And we can send... how about Run TMC with them? You know, with some gear. I forgot to use the dragon rounds. I should have given them to someone. In case we need shred for some reason. 21% ambush. Now, training time. Rhine and Rain. And I reckon we are done. So what are we doing? I think we're literally just waiting for this one mission. And we may as well wait in Brazil, or should we go wait in Intel land, scanning for Intel? Because why spawn missions we're not going to do? By the way, I'm pretty sure Ryan told me like 50 hours ago to go get water, and I just never did. Commander says we got to watch Lord of the Rings trilogy again. It's true. Hey, we got 4 intel from that, and we got 35 intel from this. So, fancy, fancy. You know what else we can do is rip apart some gatekeepers. Why don't we do that a couple of times? Because I had planned to do it at least twice. We can do it 3 times now. Okay, let us repeat the research for those sweet, sweet, sweet Illyrium cores. Okay, those guys did nothing. So let's do Incendiary Bomb. So we did advanced explosives, we did incendiary bomb, check, check. We haven't built the tier 3 holo targeter because we still don't have an Andromedon, but hopefully at the next place we will. I think we just did 2 of these gatekeepers, et voila. February 11th, we can have an invasion, so we should probably think about that. We never did the EMP grenades. I just want the basic one, so check. We'll just put it on the list so I don't have to think about it. I could also put the carapace on the list while I'm here, because why waste time? Boom. That's off the list. The only thing we need to do now is build a holo targeter. We also did the avatar hunt, check, and we did 1 times hunt. You guys don't understand at all what I'm looking at right now. I had this list in OneNote 70,000 miles long for the last like 4 months, and right now it's like 2 inches long. 2 inches long. Extended edition. Good luck staying awake through that. It takes 9 hours to rip apart a gatekeeper. Let's rip apart a sectopod. That was one more thing on my list since we have so freaking many of them. Also, February 11th. Is it February 11th yet? It's February 10th. Literally perfect. Just so we avoid this being awful. Let's have intel, intel, intel. I would probably end up just skipping it anyway, but whatever. 3 more intel. Why does it do this twice every single time? I don't understand. Are we getting 2? Like, why is it doing it twice? And then spamming data pads for the rest of the game. Is there something left in here? Just the avatar. Whew, as we say in a famous French movie, time to put the ham in the dishcloth. What the hell? Toodles, Fred. Time to put the ham in the dishcloth? What does that even mean? Look at this, guys. Intel. Who cares? 9 days. Why is that so easy? Who cares? Ugly Germans recovered from wounds. Review the target. 0 days, 1 hour. Hack the workstation. Ryan and Rain have completed friendship training. They didn't fall asleep during the frigging movie. Abdemumen goes in. With Spoonie, I don't think we'll play with them again, unfortunately. But regardless. And then Ugly German has to come in here. Esteban, sadly. Esteban Fasgurt Martinez is not necessary. I would have liked it if he was. Obviously, we're going to go combined arms because game over. Assuming we use Ugly German. And now we scan. Okay. Maybe I should shut these guys off. Actually... Damage control grants some robotic units, turrets, codexes, and gatekeepers damage control. This is actually something worth doing, right? Because we don't want to do the final mission with those things. We could, but shouldn't we actually do it? Especially if I can over-infiltrate it, which I have 8 days to do. And why is that so easy? Oh wow, West Asia finally went down to 4 strength for some reason. Yes, I think we wanted to kill that. I don't know who we can do it with. I just sold everybody into servitude. Can we cancel bond training? Well, actually, there's the answer. I kind of forgot to assign characters. Why did the game not assign everybody? Probably because they have something to do with something. Squads. So, a normal mission will bring us to 124% with these 6 characters, which is probably more than enough. Did we ever decide on Imperial? I forget. No, we didn't. What was the results of the poll from 100? It was lockdown and danger zone is what it was. That's weird, but okay. I think I'll give him aim then. A little bit strange. So, Hunter... and Griffin Heart have the stabby stabs, so we need a new stabby stab. This is crazy. Sparkle Pony's been gone so long, he didn't get any of those vest upgrades that we've had, like, forever. And we can't even make any more, sadly. Still can't make the holo targeter. Does Ryan have the right gear? I don't know. Somehow we have a coil gun. What is that new vibroblade? You only saw it now. It's shiny. Shiny, shiny. Very shiny. Brain, what do you want? Auto loader for some reason? Or do you want the magazine? Mag. All right. Got it. I guess we can finally... I think I have enough time or resources to finally buy another grenade launcher. Do you want blue screen round? No, dragon rounds. You don't have a stubby bubby, but that's probably okay. Well, can we build one? What's it called? I know we have 2 of them, whatever it is, so I don't even have to look for it. I just look for the number 2 on the right. Yep. So we only have 1 core left. Good. The only thing I don't like is that we only have 1 medkit. So let's bring another one. Okay. How does that look? Elite scope, elite autoloader. Elite suppressor, advanced scope, advanced expanded magazine. That's fine. Or we could go for elite autoloader. Elite, 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 elite. 6-man squad, 126% infiltration. Looking strong. Might want to swap rounds since we got a crit stacking sniper. Swap rounds for what? Blue screen? I mean, we don't have any other rounds. You want another dragon? No, you just kill everything in one shot. What's the point? Do you want a needle round? So you could hit Advent for ludicrous amounts? That seems reasonable. Yon can get some Talon rounds. I don't have Talon rounds, and we can't make them this instant. How's that? Anything else? Need stubby bubby pistol, please. You need a pistol. Who else needs a pistol? No, 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 no. So, do we have combatants? Yes. Do we have some kind of ambush? Yep. Do we have some kind of shred? Yes, yes. Yes. So we've got everything we need. Water. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes while I get water. Also, 3 out left, and no one even said anything. Pistol, good. All right, we'll launch when I get back. Oi. Time to go. No one ever said 3 dot left. Reminder, 3.s skedaddle. See, I can't see these. I wish the command went away and I just saw what Streamlabs said. Or Streamlabs, like, you know what it is the reason I don't see the things anymore is because they're not highlighted. That's why. Okay. What in the ever-loving banana are we doing? How much longer till we have this forage ready? 6 days until 100%. Okay, that means we're actually going to do this small mission first. And we're just scanning down here in the meantime. We made so many apt commands that he just turned them off. No, it's the combined chat, Ryan. I think I said this earlier, but I guess you weren't here. The combined chat doesn't show highlights, like tags. I don't know why. So nothing's highlighted for me. It's kind of lame. Incendiary bomb is complete. Good God. Monkus is complete. Talon rounds? Do we need Talon rounds for any reason? Light and moderate. No, thank you. I think we ran out of Illyrium cores, unless I want to rip some more mechs apart or whatever. View inventory. So what are they called? Gatekeeper. We have 2 left. I could rip one of those apart. And how much Sectopod? And we've got 1 left. We've already built 2. That's all we need. I could rip them both apart if we want. Just get 2 more cores. How much intel are we going to need? I know it's 140 for the last 2 things. Is it every time? Wow. Every time you render one, you get a notice for every time you've rendered one in the past? So now I'm getting 5 notices in a row? Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, a 5. 1, 2, 3. This. Okay, so 8 Illyrium cores? I guess. I don't know. I went to the covert op is done. 46 hours. Ideally, I'd like to gear it up at the exact same time. So that's 2 days. And this is 2 days, 23 hours. This is 2 days, 20 hours. Wow, they're going to be at the same time, and that's going to be 20 hours after this mission. Sadly. 8 days, neutralize target. Who cares about this? Don't even know what it is. Slip 3. Don't care about this. Why do I have these guys on? I guess the reason to have them on intel is to get physical intel, right? We really do not need supplies anymore. I should probably just go full intel everywhere. We can't even spend those supplies. Why didn't someone think of this, guys? Did Volt Pertinger go to bed? He would have thought of it. We can go 100% in New Brazil. Can we go 100% intel in New Brazil? I think so, as long as it doesn't go up by 1. Also, we don't even need to do the mission. Never have too much supply. We have nothing left to buy in the whole game. Like, you definitely can. When there's just nothing left to buy. Can we go to Intel in New Mexico? Almost. In one more second, we can go full Intel. Are we full Intel out here? Yeah. This is going to spam us with pop-ups, though, which is going to be frustrating. Thank goodness we don't have to build any of those. Build any of what? The corpse-based economy seems less savage when we tear apart mechanicals and tentacle monsters. Yeah, but do you mean we're making lots of money because we have 8 million corpses now? So EMP bombs, EMP grenades. Do we have any more things? Yes, we have Carapace going. So Spoonie and Abdumumin just finished their training. Is anyone left to train? No, we trained everyone. And supply drop in 3 hours. Ah! So they didn't steal. Where did those 20 supplies get stolen last time? That's weird, right? Okay. What is this hidden? Should I scan for the hidden event? It doesn't matter what it is. Actually, it might matter what it is. Let's go investigate this 1,083 supplies. That's the last income we have. I could also do the lightning thing in the GTS or whatever it is. Okay, the forge is 101% complete. Andromedon, Elite Grenadier, I didn't see what it said. Mech Longbow, Elite Priest, Shield Bearer, Najar, Sectoid Commander, Mutton, Elite, Codex, Sectopod, Berserker, Surveillance Drone, Purifier, Spectre. I mean, at this point, what the hell does the Shadow Chamber do? It just lists every enemy in the game. You're mostly just using the armor. Is there anything left to do? How long has the stream been? 7.5 hours? It's 4 o'clock? Huh. Okay, how much is after this? 101%. Or we could do this destroy the alien relay. Well, wait, we were supposed to over-infiltrate this. I forgot about that. So yes, forge it is. Scrubby, you get in the cubby. Come on, Scrubby, get in the cubby. 46 to 48. We do forge and probably call it a day. And then next time we would do one small mission, the last one of its kind. We would do 2 chosen murders and then the end. And we would actually be at the end. How many of you thought we would win this campaign? Technically, if Griffinheart dies, we might still not.
As far as we can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Sea. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
I think I could take 2 more streams. What is the viewer count? Like 56 or something? It's insane how much people have lost. Well, it's not really insane when you think about the fact that next week will actually be the 6-month anniversary of having started this campaign 6 months ago. I don't think at all.
Do
fun.
Move to investigate.
I was pretty sure we would. When have I ever lost this game? Except for Long War R, which the inverse is true. When have I ever won that game? So, Lone Star, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. By which I mean we don't have scanning protocol this time, and I didn't bring no scans. So let's bring Hunter up and see if we activate it. Whoa! That was perfectly terrifying right at the very moment I didn't want it to happen. Yon Monster has used Yon Monster has used 1,000 bits. Dearest chair, please use your mighty and ubiquitous presence to force X to read his frigging chat. Did I miss something? That was 12 hours ago. I mean, 12 minutes ago. Yon Monster has also used 300 bits. Time to defeat their blacksmith. Ooh. Guys, I have to tell you, I've been in the RimWorld Medieval Overhaul mod, and it is the most insane modding operation I've ever seen. So this one guy was like, yo, I love RimWorld and I love Battle Brothers. Surprise. He's like a clone of me. And he's like, I'm just going to start making a good Medieval Overhaul mod. And not only, he was so adamant about making it so well that he just kept going. And the fact that he kept going has inspired millions of other people, not millions, but a lot of other people to make sub-mods. So it's literally insane. Absolutely insane, the sub-mods for this RimWorld Medieval Overhaul. Like, there's a new one I just saw just now while I was getting water. It's like adding orcs to the game. There's like fantasy factions. There's like vampire factions. Someone made barbarians, like the Battle Brothers Northern Barbarians, like the actual clan, the armor, the weapons, everything. And they're all just like random sub-mods that people made. It's insane. Someone made like rideable vampire bats. Anyway, we should do something, or I wish we could do something like that with this game. Instead of having it be like a random nonsense, you make it like semi-modular and add additional things onto it. It would be super cool.
Bin unterwegs.
But to do that, you need a clear vision and purpose to get people inspired. He definitely had it.
I'm all over it.
So we have a grand total of like not enough covers, which is half frustrate. Like, what are we even gonna do here? I guess we gotta take the whole map. I don't know.
Moving out.
If you play RimWorld, me and Yomara will donate all we own. I was planning to... you didn't hear it, Lucifer, last week, I guess. But that's literally the plan after this. Not only am I going to play RimWorld, I'm going to play 500% Medieval Overhaul. And also, in addition to 500%, viewers can buy, like, additional raids. Additionally. In case I didn't say additional enough. So it'll be 500% plus extra raids.
Beat feet.
Was Misha? You're right. It was Misha, the tricksy dwarf cook hobbitses. It was, I think. It's weird that you said that, Pump, because last night I was playing RimWorld with Christine for like 3 hours.
Moving out.
And we had a rocks, and it was named Misha, just totally randomly by the game. I'm like, that seems familiar. And now you just bring it up completely out of context. Like, how did you do that?
Heading to that location.
Anyways.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Spoilers? It's not spoilers. What are you talking about? Valheim is going to be incredible with tons of... Of course you think Valheim's great. Valheim's the ultimate extroverted, intuitive game. It's like, what's over this hill?
I've got enemy movement.
And then you get there and you're like, but wait, what's over this hill? Wait, but what's over this hill? It just never ends. There's never anything over the hills. It's all the same. Evil will always triumph because good is dumb? That's the first thing you say here, McFaceplant? Also, McFaceplant says that. That's literally perfect. Wait, what few turns did I lose? I lost a few turns on what? Oh, few runs. When did I lose a few runs? I've literally never lost Long War 2. Long War R, I've literally never won. Won, rather. It's just like hiking in real life. Yes, I imagine you would love to be a hiker in real life. Although, so do I. But not for the same reason. I just like to see the look on Three Dot's face when she goes to all these... Like, she's so excited about everything. Alright, so we can shred 5 of these mans, but then we've also got 3 more, and there's 48 of them somehow. I do reckon it might be better if we wait and try to get better locations. problem with that is, are there even better locations? Yeah, there definitely are.
Already there.
Good to go.
On the move.
Okay, this is a huge mess. Next turn, we shoot something. I don't know what, but we'll shoot it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on the prize.
Overwatching.
Roger,
On
I've got my
Overwatch.
eyes on moving to
Who made a
Overwatch.
Spaceballs reference? Wasn't that a long time ago? Like an hour ago? Or did I make another one? Like Ryan made a Spaceballs reference earlier, didn't he? And I repeated it? Or did he make it because I made it? It was like hours ago. Oh, you mean when this mission started? I think I said something like... Can't remember what I said. You don't have to put such pressure on yourself. I'm sure people would enjoy. Oh, I love... No, you don't understand. I love 500% difficulty. That's why it's not enough for me. That's why I need people to buy extra raids on top. More! Give me more! So, I see a boom! Also a boom! Guys, do you see the booms? Here's a question. Can we boom every boom? So close. The answer is we can't hit the big one, but we can hit this. Yes, Ethereal. So many gob.
Hitting them all.
What? 5, 16, 15, 10, 5. Didn't even see the other one. What just happened? Did we? They won't give us their gold. Did we just kill something? I also love that we spent exactly 0 seconds worrying about this. There were 6 here, right? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we killed 1. It was the mech, I see. And that was a pot of 5, I guess? Rockets? It was the most beautiful storyline X. Was Misha the tricksy dwarf? Okay, so you were saying that the storyline of the Hobbits was a beautiful thing. That was a crazy thing. Like a dragon came to the end, and we actually did fairly well in that game as well. So this guy's on fire. Somehow we lit him on fire, and he decided to take cover between 2 things. Do these crates matter? Like no, they don't matter at all. Who cares? So we picked up a shield bearer, a M3 priest, and another mech. Interest. Skull mining would be incredible. But that would require using blue screens to balite a mech.
1, 2, 3. Deflection.
You know, I really don't like the Dark Claw. Because what we would have done right there is dealt, first of all, 3 more damage. Secondly, we would have ruptured, which means wouldn't the rupture have dealt 1 additional damage on the next 2 shots, or no? Not sure. Don't like it. And don't like it one bit. It would. All chosen weapons are garbage. We would have done 5 more damage there with a plasma rather than the Dark Claw. So why do you... I've never liked Executioner because it's so ridiculous. Like if something's at half health, you're going to almost one-shot it 99% of the time anyway. Who cares about 15 aim? Never made sense to me. But anyway, how do we kill everything else? Lucifer could boom something with a stick, no problem. Alternatively, Murph could do the exact same thing, just come down here. Arc Pulse, no problem. Lucifer could kill the other guy, no problem. Ah, that's what I wanted to do, Skull Mine. This is super dangerous, so before I do it, let's have Worst Gamer Aid Protocol himself. And let's just skull him. I just don't want to deal with this frigging priest and his 9,000 hit points, you know? The only problem is, what happens if we screw up? Why can't I do this the right way? By screw up, I mean activate.
Sleep tight.
Don't think we did. Yoink! I think Beam is one tier below me. What? No! It's so puny! It's... It's so puny! What a stupid puny! Lucifer has tipped $100! X-Win streaming RimWorld 500% with chat controlling raids! Right, X in chat if you're in. Yeah. Ah, boy, I can't wait. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Lucifer is apparently already going broke just thinking about it. We haven't even done it yet. It actually might be a single one-time stream because we might fail horrifically. However, I can say this. When I played RimWorld on stream, everyone was so insanely helpful. Like, Thells just played the game for me, basically, I think, if I remember correctly. And it was the smoothest time ever. And that was on the hardest difficulty you could possibly have. Isn't there an X-click? That's what you should have done, is the X-click emote. Right? X in chat. Anyway, thank you, Lucifer, for the $100 more. Even though it's a puny alert. It was so puny, it was insane. Which is actually awesome, because I literally bought more growth hormone last night, and I was like, oh my god, this is so expensive. And then you show up and handle it. You just handle it. Wow, thank you for the $100 more. That's like the third time, I think, or something. We started the campaign with the premise that we would only recruit dwarves. Then came a dwarf cook, who happened to be a hobbit. It wasn't a dwarf cook, it was a hobbit cook. You almost killed her but spared her life. She was not allowed to go outside. Later you built a hobbit burrow for her. But then she... Oh, we called her a dwarf, right? We just pretended. But then she saved the whole colony by being the solo conscious soul after a raid. I actually forget all of that. I just remember her being awesome, and I remember the cubby we made. Why we Xing? Like faceplant, because RimWorld. Another data pad? Did we steal something, or did we just get 10 intel? I am totally out of the loop. I don't know what we're doing right now. Lucifer distracted me. I have to fix that. Let me put that on the list to fix, because I'm going to forget about it. Fix stupid alert. By the way, Ted, if you're still here, if you watch Official World of Tanks tomorrow from 8 a.m. your time to 11 your time, you might get a free Barask. Just saying. You could use it, you know, some year. I remember watching the whole thing on YouTube. Like, faceplant, wasn't your first comment here like a minute ago? What other types of things can we cause with bits? Did you get to check? I did check it out. Any kind of negative event. You can also cause positive events, and I was also going to let people, if they wanted to, buy characters and change the traits of the characters for like a couple dollars or whatever, just like a piddly amount. So you could have whatever trait you want. But I did make the insane traits like $10, so no one will buy them. Like tough. Imagine if everyone just bought tough. That'd be stupid. Well, actually, it'd be insane. It'd be insane. We could go full melee dwarf, 100% melee colony. Melee. Medieval, not dwarf, medieval. Anyway, are we playing a game or are we screwing around? How many enemies are there? 100. They're not even disoriented, and we have 100 on Volpertinder. Let me see. The Grenadier must die. He's on fire. This guy must die as well. Lucifer could just easily tootle that man. So Griffinheart needs to tootle the Andromedon, and he can't get near it. Huh. Oh, yeah. Toxic Fallout, I think I will shut off. So anything but that. 77, 88, 82. It's just not fun. Never has been. Everything else, though. Except for, I think there's one other thing like Toxic Fallout now. I can't remember. Who else can kill the Andromedon? Interesting. Volpertinger maybe by himself without even using an ability. Oh, you know why he's so... Because he's steadied. So if we shoot once, we won't be able to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can kill that guy by killing his cover? It's nice if you just show up McFaceplant now. Also with a name like McFaceplant, it's just fun to say. Stock is Y100, yeah. I don't want to disrupt XCOM again. I enjoy watching my character killing Lucifer. You just threw me like 100. To be fair, though, it's been 8 hours into the stream. And I'm usually not very smart, so brained around these times anyway. So Murph can lock this guy down even from there, which would be fantastic, but we might activate in so doing. Lucifer could do it. Does he have Implacable? Yes. Lucifer also has the best shot on the Shock Trooper. In fact, he'll guarantee a kill on the Shock Troop. If that's the case, we double... Why does double tap now give us 0 damage as a preview?
Abgeprallt.
Volpertinger.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Interesting. I have an idea.
Whatever you say.
Griffin Hot. 1, 2, 3. I guess we missed the guy behind the boomer. Also, if this guy comes up here and attacks Griffinheart, guess what? We done got ourselves combatives. However, he'll blow up the rock. However, it won't matter. Also, he ruptured the doofer down here. Wow. Now the question is, how crazy do I want? I don't want to be that crazy.
That didn't do much.
It did all it needed to do.
Target neutralized.
Yes. Now, let's go see if we would have activated if I moved up here. No. Do we have to throw a flare? Can we throw a flare on this? What happens? Investigate the forage active, remaining. Ability unavailable. Oh, I guess we have to go over there and it drops or something. Buying tough would just ensure your character ends up on the front line with a 50-50 survival chance. Well, true, but with the armor you can make in medieval, it's going to be insane. Rapid fire. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. We didn't need it anyway. But yeah, I didn't even look at it because we had a 100% chance to kill him, so. Fixed evac for this mission. It's right in front of you. Oh, I see. Cool.
Whatever you say.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just did that? Why did 2 more things just get exploded for 6-6?
Heading out.
Did I ever play The Sims 1? I actually did. Not on stream.
Rolling.
But a million years ago in a galaxy very, very far away. I used it to design my house at the time. This was a long time ago. Like, I wanted to see how my house would play out if I, like, modified it with my family who at the time I lived with, including my sister and her 3 kids and, like, my mother, and it was a mess. Yeah, this is not right. Wait, he hopefully dashed. He did. He did. Anyway, it was super interesting because as it was designed in real life. Like, I modeled it in real life, and everyone was on mental breaks all the time and fighting and getting in arguments, and it was a total mess. And then I redid it, and everyone was super happy. I'm like, wow, The Sims is actually a good, accurate simulation of real life. That's the biggest boom storage area. Obviously, they felt like exploding for a sec. I don't think I ever played any other Sims. I also played Sim City, the original, on like Nintendo a billion years ago when I was like 1. That's like what me and my dad used to. That's like the only memory I have of my father is playing The Sims with him. Or not The Sims, Sim City rather. What are we doing? So let's go scout first of all. We have to get over here. Is this the mission? Oh wow. Wow, Talos is almost spotted. Who needs a kill for experience? Lucifer. Lucifer needs all the kills. Actually, does he? Worst Gamer needs kills. Lucifer does not. He'll level from the mission. Murph needs kills. So, and Alligator will level as well. Can we get a kill
Solid copy.
on Worst Gamer somehow?
Tired of waiting around.
That might be too much. That might be too little.
Okay.
Don't count on it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you can do it from across the map. +2!
Nailed him.
Nothing like +2. Sounds like a nice memory? I mean, it's my only memories. It's gotta be nice, because I ain't got much choice. It's that or don't remember.
Copy, moving on target.
But yeah, we played the Sim City like all weekend, because you used to pick me up on like Friday, so we'd hang out for like until Sunday. Played it all weekend non-stop. It was like the most non-stop thing ever. And then he dropped me off, and then he went home and called me. He's like, yeah, so we left it running while he drove me home and dropped me back. He's like, we made $1 million while you were gone. Next weekend will be amazing. But that's what happened. So what's going on here? This is a double cliff? I've never seen a double cliff map before. Is this new? I have no memory of this.
Rolling out.
You play Fallout 1 and 2. I didn't, but I had Fallout 1, and one of my best friends played it. Yeah, get in the cubby!
Stepping out.
And I watched him play it in my room. So he was like super into it. I don't remember how far into it we got.
Affirmative.
We definitely, I don't think, beat it. It was probably like a weekend. I don't know. I don't remember how much. I didn't remember liking it a lot, but yeah, it was we never played Fallout 2, though. We played Fallout. I mean, actually, it might have been Fallout 2 and not 1. Come here. Come get in the cubby, you little screamer. You know, if I activate that drone right now, it might fly over here and spot us, so
Affirmative.
stay a little further back.
Let's do this.
Get in the cubby. Stop screaming.
Double time.
Now she wants to go in the sauna. Then she's going to want to go on the sauna roof. She's going to want to go in the window, and then I'll pick her up, and then she'll run into the cubby. I can see the sectopods. Okay. Did you ever build a tier 3 arc thrower? Yes. 100% I built it. And then literally forgot to bring it. So that happened. Are you surprised?
Double time.
3 dot? No.
No problem, boss.
Absolutely not.
Solid copy.
In Ordnung.
She really wants to go in the sauna.
Dashing.
3 dot. Stop it.
I'm on it. Let's move already. Not a problem.
Oi. Actually, let's come over here.
That's affirmative.
We see nothing.
Overwatch. Scanning.
I'm on it.
I tried to play Fallout 3 when it first came out. But it was just boring. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a weird pod. I'm assuming it's one pod. Maybe it's not, though. Very strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 7. 7. So that's almost certainly 2 pods. 3 dot. No.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Wait a minute. Oh, we have to cross the bridge. And there's something to the left. So we can move everyone left. Let's have... worst gamer really needs the kill. Lucifer can hollow target it for him.
Shot failed to connect. Ready to go.
Meow.
Hit the armor.
I can
Roger
really
that.
hear the snakes on that bridge right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a plan. The plan is we pistol. Yeah.
We're off the armor.
Ballistics. Now we have a slightly better chance with worst game.
Target still standing.
3 dot. Hold on. I'm just going to let her in this. Get in. Get in. She'll be out in 2 seconds. She doesn't. She realizes it's not hot. 3 dot has cubby heat for the winter. Does 3 dots get cubby cooling in the summer? No. No, she doesn't. Maybe that's why she doesn't. Well, she's still looking for the heat. She's in the sauna waiting for it to be hot right now. Fallout 3 is your favorite? Huh. Surprise. So who's the second most likely person? It's actually Murph, and we just used him, and so now we don't need him to shoot this thing. So literally no one needs to shoot this. I guess we just use pistols because it's free ammo.
Only the best.
All right. We know there's nothing
Head to
here.
that location.
Heading out.
No problem, boss.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning Gebiet. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Hello.
Habe Blickkontakt zu einer Adventstellung.
Got nothing.
I don't think that snake lived, guys.
Did you see that one?
He flew face first into the rock. He just dropped his gun, and his body slithered face first into the rock. That's awesome. No. Oh, actually, I thought they were going to do the same. Whoa.
Incoming fire!
What was that? Was that another sectopod? Something with huge amounts of armor was...
Advent
Nope.
forces on the ground.
Super heavy mech. So we're about to get flanked. And Griffinheart might die if they all take actions. They didn't do nothing. Easy game. Started playing Mass Effect 2, then the intro of it hits, and I decided I have to play ME1 first. Yes. ME1's a little janky, but it's awesome. 2 is probably one of the second best game of all time behind Dragon Age. Scrubbers, get in your... Now she's on top of the cubby? Get in the cubby! Hey! Who knows? Yeah, ME1 is such a... Not only that, but ME1 is a frigging UX nightmare. Do you guys remember? You probably don't remember this because you blacked it out of your memory because it's so awful. But the weapon mod system in Mass Effect 1, you just had these, like, infinite lists of freaking things to scroll through that just went on and on and on. And it's like, who cares? None of it mattered at all. It was just so much messing with stuff. Christine actually also really liked Mass Effect until she was like she was like, okay, fine, in Mass Effect 1 you die and you have to rebuild your squad. But then the exact same thing happened in Mass Effect 2. You literally just die and rebuild your squad again. She's like, well, what the hell? So that really put her off for Mass Effect 3. They're like, guys, come up with a real story. Don't just repeat the same, nonsense. Like, all of Mass Effect 2 was building a squad, and it's like, oh, deleted. Do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This shouldn't be too many. However, I feel like it's too many. However, that mech can literally be belt heated. If we just get Lucifer to go stand in the open. You know what else Mass Effect 1 had, which I actually enjoyed, was the scanning on the planets. Remember that? Driving the Mako around on the planet. The reason I liked that is because as a kid, I played Starflight somehow, like an old Sega game. Not like the computer game, which was garbage, but like there was like this high graphics for the time Sega version of Starflight, and that was my favorite game until Dragon Age. Actually, that's not true. It was my favorite game until Betrayal at Krondor. Then Dragon Age. Anyway, I need to think this through. This is a mess. It's 37 enemies remaining, plus 8, that's 29. We know there's like 10 over there. That's like 20. That's a lot of enemies. I will wreck them aliens in the open. You will, and you also have rapid fire, which you don't need. The question is, so if we can kill that guy somehow, we flank this one, and we could get combatives over here with Griffinheart with a command. We actually could do that with a command. Be perfect, just run them right in there. The problem is we have to kill the other one. Talos would be the perfect idea, but he can't make it. So you could do it. Oh, here we go. We have flashbangs. I forgot about them. We only have 3, though. We should save them for the sectopod. And then again, Volpertinger has frigging 6. That gunner is going to be a nightmare. Unless we destroy his cover. If we destroy his cover, we can just delete him. So flash 3, delete after cover destroyed. That's 1, 2. We're just so wildly spread out here. So 1 to 2, 3, 4 to 5 a tile. 5 tile, enough tile.
Absolutely.
You played Star Control? I didn't know. Remember to take a break and walk a bit. What? I don't take no breaks. Also, I just did, didn't I? Oh, I guess what you're doing is you're telling me so I actually do it in about an hour.
Frag out.
Stunned. Well, you can't get better than that. Thank you, alligator. And not only that, but you can take a turn, too. So, do you guys remember there was this, like, meme of, like, the lead designer of Mass Effect 3 specifically saying that the ending won't be just, like, 3 different colors or, like, ABC or something like that? And then they literally showed the 3 different endings, and all it is 3 different colors. I haven't actually. I tried to look for it once, and I couldn't find it, but it was hilarious. Should we hack this thing and use it, or should we save the hack for the sectopod? Do we need a sectopod? I think it'd be fun to see what the odds are on the sectopod, so let's save it for the sectopod. And that means we destroy now. Everything's taken care of, ergo, we go 100% super elite Griffin Heart. Ruptured, shred, damage control. Shred.
Right?
It's a very nice.
You know that was good.
The internet was ablaze for a while. Yeah, but I can't find that thing now. That, like, weird image. Let's have Volpertinger pop. Rapid deploy. Flash these 3 Goombas.
Here, fun.
Yeah, fun! That was awesome? What, the thing I was talking about, Ryan, or this thing that Griffin Heart did? Oh! That's not fun at all! Because they're all immune! I was told this would be fun. This ain't no fun. I still have Salvo. Is it worth it, though? So the 70% resist is only to the stun effect. It's not to the disorient effect. You know, the other thing is you can go flank them. Why immune? Because the Sectoid Commander has 40% and the Muton Elite has 70%. So, you know, here's the thing, though. I understand why the Mass Effect 3 ending is so bad. If you think of, like, we could have predicted it from the beginning of Mass Effect 2. At least I now could have predicted it perfectly. Because I understand how story works. And here's the thing. When Mass Effect 2 started, they just reset all the progress you made in Mass Effect 1. It's like, destroy the ship, kill the crew, or whatever. They're all lost, rebuild the crew, get a ship, build it up. It's like, that's not good storytelling. So... they didn't think this through. First of all, it's really hard to think through unless you are a master of story, which you're not unless you studied the McKee thing for years, which I did. And that's how I know this now. But yeah, it was impossible for him to have a good... just like Lost. Lost was a gimmick. The Mass Effect was a gimmick. Sad to say, it was a gimmick. It wasn't ever a good story. It's just... and if you read online about how BioWare failed, in the end... you know, they had this thing called BioWare Magic, and somehow the game would just miraculously come together at the end. Does that sound like a company that knows what they're doing? When it just miraculously comes together at the end? No. So, Mass Effect was an incredible spectacle that they would have needed good storytelling. By the way, guys, if I make money trading, the first game I'm going to make is very, very similar to Mass Effect. It's kind of like a little TI, too. It's kind of... so the plan is it's very heavily inspired by Firefly, but it's a turn-based tactical game similar to this in like a realistic hard sci-fi future sort of. But you go through a wormhole. I mean, there's a wormhole in TI too, so take that for whatever it is. But then the wormhole gets stuck, and because it's like a hard sci-fi thing, you can't get out of it. So you're literally stuck there. Every character is stuck there in this little small, like, solar system of different planets for the rest of their lives. And if I do a sequel or 2 sequels, it'll be like future generations in the same system, trying to find ways back to the planet. Does that make sense? Like, so in order to make the wormhole, they have to send it from Earth out to some planet. It opens the wormhole, then you can go through there instantly, but then somehow the wormhole's destroyed, and you're on a ship that just went through it, and you're like, And it takes like 80 years for a ship to get there. That's like the hard sci-fi behind it. But anyway. Oi. The presentation of the ME3 ending made it much worse than it should have been. No, it was always going to be terrible. Interestingly enough, playing it years later with the DLC, with the Citadel, was a lot better because you could just pretend that was the ending. So let's see if there's something over here, first of all.
Move into designated
Although,
position.
playing with the DLC, you kind of ruined the whole plot. Because then you have that whole Leviathan. I think that's what it's called, the Leviathan DLC. That literally ruins a decent amount of the story. I don't think there's anything over here, but God, if there is, this is a dangerous place to go. Ooh. 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 I think I've got it. Finally. It took a while. But I think I've got it.
Finally.
Exactly. 81, 74. I think we'll just go for the 81.
Spark it up.
Beautiful. I played FTL quite a bit. I wanted to stream FTL a long time ago. It was on my top list of things to do. Actually make videos on it too. I wanted to do the... I heard the Captain's mod was crazy or something like that. I forget what it's called. Oh, I can't actually do what I want because we don't have the ammo. Damn it. I was going to run into the street and somehow figure out a way to have Hunter rapid fire the Muton Elite and then get commanded and then destroy the cover of the gunner. But now we can't do that.
Moving to position.
The epitome of storytelling is when X-Wings kills the AT-AT with the Ewok and some wooden spike traps. So, that was insane. I could not I had no idea the AT-AT I didn't know it was in the game. I literally just opened. I was like, what? I am shocked. That was the most extreme campaign ever. Of course, that's why it was called Extreme Campaign. All right. New plan. Yeah, maybe? Think. Only one rapid fire. Command. Double tap. Yes! Got it!
Sure thing.
What's our odds? Muton, 96. I don't like it none.
I can handle that.
So, we're going to Fort. Burn. Oh boy. Okay. New plan. I think I've still got it. Just in a different way, sort of.
incendiary.
Burn, please. Okay, no burn. Grenade. Stop resisting! Finally. Please do not play Captain Edition. What's wrong with it? There is much better overhaul. Well, keep in mind, this was like, I don't even remember, 5, 6, 7 years ago. I have no idea. At the time, I don't think there were other mods. So, Vulpertinger is going to go. Pop Advanced Teamwork.
Ich verleihe dir Stärke.
And then we got ourselves a 100%. But we have Grace. Correct.
That's how it's done. I need ammo.
Diese Rüstung ist stark. Bewegt sich auch nicht mehr?
There is some pod coming down that bridge. Hunter dies. This bridge? Nah, nothing's coming down here, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. You're kind of right. So can we command from here? Is the question. If so, I don't have to worry about it. And the answer is no, we can't. Okay, who's left? Alligator's the only one left. Everything's disabled except that mutton. My plan is have Griffinheart go lock down the mutton with a command, but that means we're out in the open. All right, how about this? Saved.
Heads down.
You must have mastered the easy mode? I only ever played on the hardest difficulty. Like there was, what are you talking? Masters easy mode.
Done. Seems doable.
All right. Can anything move at all? The Muton actually can move, so we should be a little scared. What's multiverse like? So when I looked at the Captain's mod, it didn't look that cool. It's just that everyone said it was the only big mod for the game at the time.
We've got Advent here.
So, stuff like this coming across the bridge, you mean? See, if Vulpertinger weren't in chat right now and he went to bed, Hunter could potentially have died. Also, I like that Vulpertinger and Hunter... Yup. 16? I guess maybe he wouldn't have, because he would have... I mean, he couldn't have been any worse than crit, right? And he got crit again, so... Jesus. Griffinheart hit that guy so hard. The entire game just fell apart. It's like 2 FPS. I played a little bit of FTL when I was on a trip 2 years ago. Because I never unlocked organically, I never unlocked the, whatever the hardest ship to unlock is, like the crystalline one or whatever. I guess they made it much easier to get now. Like, you can just do all the different ships and it unlocks automatically, which is pretty freaking lame, I thought. So we can come here and kill this guy and flank that guy, and we're good. But how do we deal with all this stuff? Well, let's see. Vulpertinger throws a grenade at it. can't move because we have salvo, so I guess we'll do this. Is there any like super weirdo? Yeah, I guess not. No super weirdos. Fun! Woo! What? So that sentry just hit a 16 and a 4% crit, guys. I know he had covering. I mean, we were behind high cover in dense smoke. Okay. Are you actually a faceless? Well, to be fair, it takes me a long time to learn things. But yeah, the reason I only play the hardest difficulty is because INTJ. I need like the biggest, most complicated, challenging system, or I'm just not interested in it. It's just boring to me. You know, like playing any game on a lower difficulty is boring. I'm not figuring out the system. I'm wasting time grinding, which is, by the way, is why I never liked Darkest Dungeon, because it was so easy and so grindy. Even though the artwork's incredible, like super extroverted sensor game. Very, very, very good. It was fun for a little bit too, but like, you know, a few hours. All right, what do we do about this? Do we have any... Yes, we absolutely do have a grenade. It's called Thel's Face. Is this a place to use it? Holy... Guys. Much pray, please. Much pray. I guess I probably should have started with this. Yes. One... It's not even rocket. It's like... Blaster bomb! A Hodge!
Homing in.
Ready? Would you make something any less anticlimactic? After I learn the game in easier mode? I don't see the point of that. So Hunter can reload and literally suppress everybody. The only problem is the Muton is here. Can someone deal with that Muton is a very good question. This is interesting. Man, what I would really like to do is have Griffinheart have one more mobility and stick himself right there. Blub, blub, blub. Blub, blub. Do we have a blub, blub, blub emote? I don't think we do. I should make some new emotes, but I'm not going to. I really should, but, you know, other stuff to do. So Griffinheart can easily handle both of these guys by himself. Maybe. I'm actually not sure with point-blank range if he'll have a good shot. But the other thing is he's got freaking face-off. Imagine coming out here and just being like, yo, I have a flank on everybody. Sup with all your faces. You know? They're coming off. Or he could even go in the elevation and do it. Holy mother of goats, boys. Wow. But then we got no way to deal with Flanky Snake. Excepto, if we just shoot it. Yeah. What are the odds of killing it with a 58% with 4 pistol shots?
Too fast for you?
Close. Also, Executioner. Because Dark Claw. Well, here it's actually useful.
That's how it's done.
Man, if I had thought about that... So we can come out here and do face-off with Alligator if everything is half health and he just destroys it all. Covering fire removes some of covering defense, which is why that sentry had insane aim. Yeah, the sentries are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So let's find a place where we can go with Griffinheart. It looks like right here.
Going.
Speaking of insane aim. 100, 100, 100, 96, 76, 71, 71. Let's get Thels first. Oh, he's out of actions. He was the only shredder. Unless we want to bring Hunter to shred. But we can't. Unless I blow a cooldown. Alright, let's do this. We can kill him.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
So he's hollowed. Boom! What happened? 96% graze? You don't have any animated emotes yet. Well, I'd have to go buy them. And that would require money, and then thinking of what to do with them. I have one animated emote. It's the kiss one. You know, back when I started Twitch, like, animated emotes didn't exist. And then they had the ability to unlock, like, one if you had 1 million subscribers, which we actually got briefly. And so that's where we have them, I think. I think it's just that one. Or maybe there's, like, 2. I think there's, like, a butter head that gets animated with, like, butter dripping. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. So, anyway. I actually expected that to do a lot more than it did.
Rock and roll.
If the Muton's on fire, could he combative as I have? We've asked this. What the hell? Look at the little fire. It's so cute. It's so cute and small. Look how cute my fire is. Let's even the numbers. Well, what did you even just do, Lucifer? Thank you for the that's like $200 today. Thank you for the 70 more dollars. He is indeed going crazy. Thank you for the 70 more dollars. Good God. Tiny fire is so small. This is one of those things like where Lucifer is going to kill his own stream boss sort of thing. We used to have that actually fairly often. I think Rick did that a bunch. And Hunts the Knight did. I don't think he ever did that. Well, he might have done that. Hunts the Knight might have killed Hunts the Knight a few times. But that was about it. Thank you for it. I think the evening the numbers. What does evening the numbers mean? Is that something in the game, or is that an even 200? I'm glad that you don't like uneven numbers though, because it's very beneficial to me. Couldn't stay on the 130. Need to even it out. I see. Oh, because it's on the screen. Yes, look at that. That's like old school times right there. Thank you for the 70 more dollars, Lucifer. Somehow I'm managing to still play the game at a semi-quarter reasonable pace. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. Either way, thank you very much. It's hard for me to think enough to think about what just happened and also to think about taking these shots. But I think I have an idea. And it's called Dual Strike. I don't know if this is the best place for it, but we'll see. Yes, and beans! Get wrecked. Get
Only the best.
wrecked. So we have the dense smoke, right? So now we can quite literally suppress all 4 of them. All 4 of them, guys. The question is, does that one have Shadow Step? He might. And Lucifer has got nothing he can even do. We know we have to do this.
No need to ask twice.
Whew. Lucifer, you're making today a big day. Oh, you know what? That whole time I assumed we had an arc pulsar and we don't. You know, just a casual whoopsie doodles. 96% grace.
Barely registered.
96% grace.
I think I got a piece.
Maybe I should have waited for the slug gub. Huh. So I can suppress them all. They're all flashbanged. Does this one have Shadow Step? Yes, he does. So we can't kill him. Lucifer could teamwork Worst Gamer. What does Worst Gamer do? What is the solution, guys? Is the solution command Lucifer to go rapid fire the one guy and then area suppress in the open? I think it is. I think that is the solution. After we pop a aid protocol, do we need an incoming? No, we don't. Where can we go once we've got that? We can go right here. Is that enough? Woo! Hell yeah, it is. All right, solution done be presented. We done got it. Plus also aid protocol covering fire or something or other. Good to go. Lucifer is going to come in clutch here. You know, not that he hasn't already this entire stream and every mission.
On your order.
Yoink. Yoink.
Do this.
And yoink.
Adjusting sights.
Don't worry, guys.
I might have winged him.
Did he just graze? What was the odds on that? It was 76, and then he had locked on, so 96? Did we just graze 3 96s in a row? I might worry anyway, just to stay practiced. Nah. Worrying's for losers. We're standing in the street.
Blasting that target.
Hunter's the new razor. All right. I'd say, aside from the fact that the game won't let us hit anything, we're doing pretty good. It's 1 a.m. here now, so my attention to detail is degrading. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours, so my attention to detail is 0. So we should have a covering fire Overwatch shot. No, we don't actually. Never mind. I was actually thinking of Ugly German. It has a 30% to crit too. Well, you know, that would have been real nice to hit that, but here we go. Yeah, 40%. For once, we got lucky. Beans! This is where we just deliver. Although we didn't get to shoot the sectoid and the other guy's disabled, so in reality, we did nothing. Well, I tried. It was a good theory. Every day should be a big day. The amount of enjoyment you have brought to our house through your videos is worth much more. All love and appreciation for me and my wife. Thank you, Lucifer. That's very nice of you. You know, every day's not a big day for me. This week, though, I will tell you that. Where'd that guy go? This week, I actually worked for 28 and a half hours, which might sound pathetic to some of you. But keep in mind that last month, I was only able to work 13 productive hours all month. Up until Friday. Friday was the only bad day. But yeah, I was very, very excited to do 28 and a half hours of work. It was fantastic. So much got done. It's insane. But it wasn't a good day, though. Friday was like the one off day. But the rest of the week was fantastic. So hopefully that keeps improving. Another 25 days or so, and I can potentially double the growth hormone. And I think that's going to be the ticket to victory. He did vanishing loot. Yeah. I mean, we only have 3 enemies that need to really be killed. Ideally, we could actually steal some kill XP on Worst Gamer. Or we could try not to be idiots. I think I prefer trying to be idiots. What do you guys think? Yeah. Yes. Let's try to be idiots.
Copy that.
Which I mean stealing kill XP. Ooh, that's terrible. That's terrible too. All right, Worst Gamer, this is your one and only shot for maximum non-mineral, non-crit, non-graze. So close. He pulled a rain. He's going to have 1 experience remaining after this.
Tired of waiting around.
Hello? Hello? Now, you guys might have said, why didn't you get the loot? And it's because, bam. I think I know where he is. You thought he would go there? It's kind of a weird place to go, isn't it? Who else needs a kill? Murph? Okay, so our 2 characters that need kills can't get them. Meanwhile, Griffinheart has to get the loot, and someone's going to kill these little punies. Lucifer's going to kill the punies. Actually, someone needs to kill that thing and this thing.
Come on, focus. It's killing time.
Okay. It's like the 4th time.
X-ray neutralized.
It's okay, though. Yeah, even for that game I was talking about, I actually already planned, like, the scenario, like the 4 different worlds you can go to. And now each one progresses, and, like, time's going to take place. And based on, like, remember Dragon Age had the camp, and the camp was the best? So my thinking was you go to each world, and that's kind of like a different act. And as you're flying between the worlds, it's just like on Firefly, where, like, the crew's hanging out and talking, and that's kind of like the camp scene in Dragon Age. Like, between the missions, you had these, like, giant camps. This is scary. These giant, you know, the camps are actually the best part of Dragon Age. It wasn't like the fighting or the places you went to. It was just hanging out with your friends in the camp. Is there some other way we can do this that's less scary? Probably not, because he's got like 50 million evasion. So, no, there's not. Let's go. I know there's a sectopod here, so let's go to the left.
I'm going.
See if that... Well, it did something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Talking with the crew in Mass Effect? Yes, like when you're chilling out in the ship between missions. That's what's actually cool. It's not the spectacle of blowing all the stuff up, you know?
On my way.
Actually, before we do this, let's use Volpertinger in the smoke.
Okay, ich gehe.
Toss the flashbang. I'm not sure if I had to move for sure. In fact, we can only barely do this now. The Muton Elite's like semi-immune. These are low-level sectoids. They don't matter so much. The Muton Elite's really like the big target. Huh. So close. All right. Before we do it, since it's going to end his turn, can Alligator dash over there and get our second command? Nope. That's all we got. Maybe tier 3 grenade launcher would have helped. It's shorter range, though. How could it possibly have helped? Isn't it 25 range? Okay.
Come on, poke your head out.
Thank you, Hunter. It's a nice sight to see. I really did want to get that loot, but it doesn't look like we can. Unless we kill that guy. No, we're one tile away. Alligator definitely cannot do it. We can't command anymore. Huh. If Thels takes this shot, Thels is probably doomed, so we probably have to run away. That's what I was sort of worried about. Griffin Heart's the only... I think we... Who cares about the loot? I literally don't even need anything in the entire game. Ooh!
I can handle that.
Since we can't get out there. Yoink!
I got it.
Might as well restart the campaign. I got the loot! Take that! We ain't restarting this campaign. One thing I'm not a huge fan of is the fact that there's absolutely nothing we could do about that. Ooh, whatever he is. I think you guys know what I'm talking about.
Solid copy.
I don't like that. But this is not a safe thing to do. To sit here with Thels. We gotta go somewhere else. To the smoke, I say.
Seems doable.
Eyes on the prize.
Should we move up with Lucifer? I assume the smoke still lasts for at least one more turn. I'm not sure. I guess, because if we don't, he can't actually hit anything next turn. Can they throw a grenade over here? I doubt it. Same range on paper, but less MIO in field because it goes around.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, boys! That's terrible! How? It's high cover? I thought we were in smoke? Guys, Hunter could, I think, die right now. Whew, they're trying!
Whoa!
Evasive maneuvers! Yeah, Hunter's gonna be wounded for a... Okay.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
I feel like that's almost a good thing. My wife thought you were going to die, and she actually started crying. What? Why would I die? I mean, I might, but... I end up... Oh, you mean like the character? Like your character? You mean Hunter? Wait, what are we talking about? Nothing a flashbang can't fix. Yes. However, it may actually not fix anything. And also, we can't see anything. And also, I don't know where we're throwing the flashbang. I guess we can move in flashbang with rapid deploy. Is anything on Overwatch? Yes. The Codex is on Overwatch. Can we deal with the Codex with a boss, like, let's say, Lucifer? The answer is sort of. Thels can deal with it also by doing a flank. And Thels can just ignore the Overwatch with the dedication. And Thels might even kill it. Hey, guys. Boy, that's not good.
Let's rock.
Can I line of sight hack it? Yes? With a cactus? Okay. And then we're standing next to Hunter, which may or may not do something, like get rid of his mind control. And now we greet every single one of them cordially. Blaster bomb guaranteed. I want to save it for the sectopod. Stunned 0, stunned, stunned. All right. We're getting somewhere, but the question is, can we kill this with Murph?
Let's move already.
Or am I going to need to commit someone else to this? 8. So, kind of mineral. And a graze 98. So Murph has grazed a 96, 96, 98, and mineraled a 98 with a 34% to crit. That's interesting. You know, it's probably not exactly my ideal strategy, but...
Oh, Christ, some more.
Don't forget about the guy right in front of you again. Now that they're all flashbangs, Lucifer can either 59% that guy, or we move up and hollow target, which I want to hollow target, I think. Yeah, also, not only can we hollow target, we can rapid fire hollow target. Correct. Your assaults this campaign has a 0 mobility. That's why they are not performing well. That's not true. These are my long-range sniper assaults. My high mobility assault, which is Spoony, is fairly okay. Honestly, I prefer these assaults, though, because there's so much more control, you know? Worst Gamer can give us a command. Is now the time for a command on Griffinheart? I don't know. Blub, blub, blub. I don't want to use the blub, blub, blub. I mean, it's, first of all, scatter. Secondly, they're all disoriented anyway. And thirdly... Vulpertinger's here, right? Isn't there a sectoid commander out there someplace? There is. We have blue screen rounds? Can someone remind me how the ever-loving hell blue screen rounds works when it comes to... shields? It disables something called personal shield. That is what a muton has. If we shoot it, will we disable it and then bypass it? It bypasses it. The blub 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 just wrecked the alien? What did? Did everyone see when I... That's not the blub blub blub. The blub 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 is this thing over here. This is the blub blub blub. Blaster blub blom. Like blah blah blah. Disables only shield bearer shields and bypasses everything else. Okay. So we can bypass the mutant. However, he is stunned. So it's not really a big deal. Why don't we try to kill the other mutant instead? However, there's this guy right in front of us, which is kind of a big deal. 61%. What?
Back in business.
Hunter could move here and then shoot backwards and then get a command to shoot... He doesn't even need to shoot forwards. Okay. Lucifer's already gone. What is this? Teamwork on who? Griffinheart? We could throw Griffinheart at teamwork. He could move all the way to here and shoot that, that guy in the back. Could he even do it, though? Also, will he activate more? 50%. Give the Spectre the stick. Yeah, but then Griffin Heart's on the other side of the map. So I'm thinking about leaving him alive and trying to solve this riddle of how do we kill this guy. 50, I mean, that's our best shot here with Fells, but also 30, oh, come on, Fells. No! Fire! I completely forgot we had it.
Prepping flamethrower.
It's so hard to kill commandos, it's insane. Insane. So now, Volpertinger's like, sup? I heard mutton. He can't see the mun. Alright, let's go for the sectoid then. Did I not double tap? Reminder camera. Okay. Wait, I know how to do this. Okay. Guess I don't. Yeah. Work. Magical chair is back. Yeah, I figured I may as well use the facility while I was waiting for it to reboot. Somehow I missed all these camera things. Blah, blah, blah. So, hydration, successfully. Actually, I remember when I was on the Lyme protocol last month, it literally felt like I was dying. It was insane. Absolutely insane. I was just thinking because of the comment before about something or other. Let's heal Hunter again.
Hold still.
I wonder how long he's going to be gone. I guess it's a very long time. So, since they're all disoriented, should we suppress again? Probably, I don't know. We could just, yeah, I think we should. Also, screw suppression, boys. Look what we got. Too bad I didn't use it. Let's use it next turn. I didn't realize that we had it up. We'll use it next turn to destroy all the cover. For this turn, we'll just suppress.
Suppressing fire on target.
So we are going to give him the stick. Give him the stick! That actually didn't look as cool as it could have, but... They're fighting over the void? I swear I don't remember. I remember going, like, up a series of mountains or something. In the Forge. I don't know if this is a new map or what. If we come out here, we see nothing. If we come out here, we also see nothing. If we come here, we can flank the sectoid next turn. Hey, he'll move anyway, so that's something. Let's start scouting. Oh, I just saw something.
I'm going.
No!
Got some advent here. They see me.
Good time to scout. We have rapid deployment. I think I'm gonna use it. Is this additional movement point? Never mind, it's just a movement point. If you slice, you activate Sectopod. Yeah, people might not know, but Vegan Rambo is an ironic nickname he was given in the army because he insisted on eating only alien meat. You know, I've never actually seen the real Rambo. I recently watched every single movie in the McKee frigging Spectrum, which is like 400 movies. It took years to get through. Even TV shows, too. And the best series I've ever seen, by far and away, mechanically speaking, is Rocky. That being said, I never watched Rambo, ever. And I meant to when I watched the Rocky stuff, and then I forgot about it. I think I'm going to sacrifice Talos here. Not sacrifice him, but just let him get stunned. What other choice do I have? And we got Blade Stone, so...
Deflection.
All right. We are in the business. First Rambo is good. Yeah, I think the other ones are, from what I heard, terrible. Should move away from the cactus in case that sectopod moves up. Then I couldn't shoot him, though, and I wouldn't be able to kill him. I'm not worried about the sectopod, though maybe I should be, because second alert actions. If so, I think we got bigger fears.
I'm pinned down here.
Hunter gave that man a temple? Gave that man a temple in his naked rumpus. Hunter gave that man a temple. Don't ask me what I'm doing or what I'm saying or why this is supposedly like something I do. I don't. So, pixel perfect, boys. Pixel. Ooh, I want the cactus too. I'm super green. Oh! Yes. Yes. Give them the gobs. We shredded. Hit for 13, hit for 11. We actually didn't kill the cactus, but we killed the guy behind the cactus. And more importantly, there's a bunch of dumb-dumbs standing in the open like dummies. Holy. All right, Lucifer, now's your time to shine, please.
Reloaded.
Unfortunately, you have to reload, but that's okay, because rapid fire on Mr. Magoo over here.
Win off the armor.
Holy, double
Hard
crit,
target.
Batman.
Minimal damage.
Can worse gamers steal a kill? Nope. Can Alligator doesn't need it. Does anybody need any kills? I think we already went over this. It's Alligator and it's Worst Gamer. No, sorry. It's Worst Gamer and Murph, and then both on the other side of the universe. Does Talos need a kill? No, I think by absolutely 0, he'll be fine.
What did you expect? Hey, we've got loot here. That's right.
So here's a problem. I don't think I'm getting that loot.
Knock it on.
I'm not Aladdin.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rock and roll. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm actually very, very... Okay, fantastic. I'm going to use a bomb, a dense smoke here.
Karate!
Yeah, that was... Bartender's like... Ooh. He likes the hot smoke in the rump, apparently.
This might sting.
Get it covered.
How do you think an XCOM soldier can tell when a big alien across the bridge dropped a tiny piece of loot?
Ready to rock.
Binoculars, maybe?
Getting it done.
Just take, just take some insectopods running around. Just take some time. You got all the time in the world
Good to go.
to zoom in and take a look. We are currently experiencing degraded performance. Okay.
Keep the pressure on.
I think I'm gonna have to switch off of YouTube chat, which means I probably won't see it. Since we are experiencing degraded performance. Let me put this up here. Get rid of this guy. Come over here, get this guy. Voila. All right. Sci-fi monocle? That always increases your loot capacity by 3, I think. Doesn't it? Like every game. So the question is this. Should we move up now or should we wait one more turn? Because if we move now, we have a chance of getting the loot. However, if we move now, we probably activate Sectopod. Does Volpertinger have rapid deployment? No. We should probably wait for rapid deployment. But then we won't be able to get loot. There's almost no way we could get the loot. This is why I wanted Talos not to, lose concealment. Let's see what Fells does here because we have Fortify.
I can handle that.
I don't see the Sectopod. I don't see nothing. Why does it say there's one active enemy? Is that the other drone that we can't see and have no idea where it is? Sectoid Commander? Oh, right. Okay, so he must have run back. I think the Sectopod went inside because it was broken over here. I think he just went right through. So, if we want to be very, very much boss, we can... Literally nobody can do anything. Unless we Oscar Mike. If we Oscar Mike, I think we can do something. So it's up to Lucifer to see what's up.
Moving to position.
Also, he really needs ammo. Oh, hello. What? You guys think that was a drone?
Finally.
Yep.
Advent forces on the ground.
Ah!
Hit the armor.
Oh, we got close combat specialist. Okay. I was like, what? What's happening? Yes. Yes. On our side, indeed. So we still can't get the loot unless we push it even harder. I mean, we could if I want to blow a command, maybe. Boy, that's sketchy.
Who's keeping score? Running dry.
I probably do want to blow the command, to be honest with you guys. Also, that looks incredible, but dangerous. Let's make sure... No, we can't. There's nothing... We can't make sure of anything, to be honest with you. Who cares about making sure of anything? Let's roll.
Good to go.
Nope, we found something. Is it the sectopod? It is a cutscene. It's M1 loot is not very exciting. Are you kidding me? This is super exciting. You guys are all worried. It's just cutscenes. Like, get real. There's nothing to worry about. The only problem is, yeah, the sectoid would put them on alert, right? So... smart plan would be throw another smoke.
Got it covered.
I'm going.
Sure thing. I hope it's worth it.
I know there was another drone over there. Doesn't really matter. Smoke it is.
Captain Hunter!
People worry too much. Well, I mean, it's just a sectopod on yellow alert, you know. That's all. Don't worry about it. Not a problem. Is that cover or no? Yes? I don't understand. No. What? No. We can't get into the cover spot, I guess?
Aye, aye. Is it clear?
What should Volpertinger do? He can... No, he can't get into the car. I swear that's like not even a tile we can get to. Ah, but it is. And that would be suicide. Let us not do that. But I think I will move this way.
And then assignments.
All right, that's my big turn.
Let's rock.
Let's see if they come out and say hello. By the way, if the sectoid commander is there, doesn't that mean the sectopod is there too? And isn't the sectopod on guard, is my guess? Who's excited for this loot? That's going to activate. That's going to activate the sectopod pod that we now see. I don't know how we couldn't see it before, but now we can. I'm so excited. I couldn't even type about it. No one really cares about the loot except me. I'm the only one. So we do have flashbang. We could activate with a... Could we activate with... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles and 3 to the right. Volpertinger could go 6 tiles up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might be able to hit 3 of them, but not the sectopod. Are they on alert? They must be. It doesn't look like they are, though, right? Like, they're not in any kind of stance. Like, shouldn't they be hunkered down if they're on alert? Lucifer has gifted a sub to Daime. How do you see it, but they don't see you? Oh, yeah, that's Long Water 2. Literally nothing works in this game. Thank you for the gift sub, Lucifer. Amongst the $200, I'm pretending to multitask. Ryan. Come on. We all know watching the thing and typing is hardcore multitasking. Very hardcore. You guys ever play Disco Elysium? Hardcore. You know what I'm saying? Right? That was one of the best games ever made. If you haven't played it, do. I don't think there was another sectoid commander. We literally saw it, CPW. He's inside. Pretending intensifies. Do we have a plan? Yes, I do. Alligator can zoom. Right? Take some dense smoke with him. And we can do nothing. All right. Well, did anyone confirm or deny whether or not you think we
Seems doable.
are going to activate? I think we're going to let the loot go. It's a sectopod.
Now. Seems doable.
Overwatch.
How they go away as we moved? They might
Let's
not.
rock. Scanning. Got it covered.
That's gemacht. All right, I'll go.
Okay. What on earth does Worst Gamer do?
Beat feet.
On Overwatch.
I feel like dense smoke
Here I come.
is a little dense.
Got it covered.
How they go away? Oh, you mean the enemies? Like, their vision? Yeah, that's what always happens every time. Why am I not... There we go. G, not F. So, the pistol Overwatch. And, hello? Hello? Sadness and misery.
What's over there?
We see
No problem, boss.
nothing.
Absolutely.
I don't think they're on alert, guys.
I'm going.
Absolutely.
Heading out.
Was ist da drüben? On the move!
Got it.
Heard really good things about Disco Elysium. Do you like it? I mean, I already said what I like about
I'm
it,
on
right?
it.
I'm kind of uncomfortable playing Disco Elysium since I'm relating too much to the main character. That's kind of the whole point. Like, it's even if you're nothing like the main character, it's super relatable because you can take the main character in almost any direction. Like the main, I mean, I'm not sure this makes sense. Like the character himself
Biete Feuerschutz.
is a little weird.
I'm on it.
But based on the actions you take, like, he becomes so close to you. Does that make sense? That he's super relatable.
On Overwatch.
Not saying I'm...
Come get some.
Don't think I'm saying it right. It's amazing.
Come get some.
Got movement here.
Hello? Hello? I mean, my favorite game's still Dragon Age. Disco Elysium would probably be number 2. Those snakes sound like they're wicked close.
Is it clear?
Okay, now we know where they are. And we know they're inside. And we know we can't really see, except we might be able to see if we get further out. So let's try to not get too further out, but somewhat further
I
out.
can handle that.
Yep, good.
Sure thing.
Does insurance company cover Sectopod Stompy? I would actually like to see like a simulated damage bill for all the things that they break. It's like those random TV shows where they're always just breaking stuff for no reason. Like freaking Dukes of Hazzard. Like literally every episode they destroy 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 police cars, despite the fact they only have 2 police cars in the entire town.
On the move.
It's actually kind of hilarious.
Not a problem.
They don't even try to be realistic.
Let's do this.
All right, do we have another smoke? I'm pretty sure we already checked, and the answer was no. No. So those smokes were all kind of useless, all because we lost concealment, but we always do.
Solid copy.
All right. The only thing I want to do is pistol over. Actually, do I? Yes, I do.
Affirmative, covering now. Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm on it.
On
Come
Overwatch.
get some.
Enemy movement ahead.
Hello?
Heading out.
On your order.
Oh, that was something.
Advent troops here.
Okay. I guess. I mean...
Right on the margins.
No. I really want to save Lucifer's ammo. If we shoot once now, we don't have all 3 ammo for next turn. I should probably get rid of his auto reloader and give him the extended mag. It would make a lot more sense. Full override? No, I want to try to see how it works on the Sectopod. I want to see what the difference is. I wanted to see what the difference was last time too, but you guys saw how that worked out. Thels has a 79. Do we have any more reloads on Thels? I don't know. We could just go for yet another pistol, and then we don't get our pistol overwatch. That's probably fine.
Armor still holding.
There we go. What is gamer? +2. Beautiful.
Dropped him. Locked and loaded.
Okay. Now we wait.
Got it covered.
Come get
Moving to
some.
Got it
Overwatch.
covered.
They should be coming out. Someone remind me to put extended mag on Lucifer. I probably won't remember.
Absolutely.
Moving to position.
Nope, that oh, God!
Advent troops spotted.
Yurik, get us their gold! Well, suffice it to say, that's not what I was expecting in the slightest. So that's 5 enemies out of 16 remaining, meaning there's still 11, and there's a Sectopod pod inside. Actually, that's 4 enemies, right? Because 1 is the Sectoid commander inside. Fascinating turn of events. 100 Flashy, anything but a min roll or a 3% graze, and business is what we're in. Let's go.
One quick slice.
What do we got over here? Not even close. Plus we get cover. Let's see. Nope, nothing. You know. You know. No, it's 5. So what happened to the sectoid? Oh, the sectoid commander must be part of this pod, then. Super duper weird. Also, we did absolutely just min-roll non-crit, in case you guys were wondering. So we could destroy this one's cover. We could go stand next to the sectoid. We'll graze him or whatever. That guy is not dying no matter what we do. Unless somehow Griffin Heart. That's too dangerous. That could work. I know. Poor Reaper chain. Chances are slim. But it happened.
Not a problem.
Out of curiosity, do you play any other games or do you not streaming? Pretty much never, no. Nope. I haven't really... I mean, I did it for research for game design like 2 years ago. But I only played like 4 or 5 games that I've been putting off forever. Like Red Dead Redemption, for example. But no. I did play a RimWorld game a year and a half ago that I meant to edit, but still haven't. Oh, 60, 65. Lucifer can totally hollow. Actually, Lucifer can see everybody, including the doofus on the ceiling. Hey, question. Do we still have our commands? We have 1 command. The only... Really? Okay, never mind. I was going to say the only problem is we have to go into the open to use it. And actually, that's still true. We have to literally stand in the open with Worst Gamer against the Sectopod pod walking in any second now. Ah. But get this, guys. We could teamwork to come back. Give him the command and roll. I like it. I like it a lot because who cares about 2 shots against enemies that don't do nothing? Oh, wait a minute. We can already do that because we have a whirlwind. You saturation fire that rock formation away. Oh, yeah, but it wouldn't have given us cover anyway. It was a cover against us. So that wouldn't have helped. I think the only games I try to play are like Wildermyth, an occasional like super short RimWorld thing with Christine, which always ends in disaster like last night, as usual. We don't really pay attention. And that was it. Really. So the other thing is, before I do this, I could totally throw a flashbang. Is it worth it? Only for Coupe de Gracie, which we do not have. Nor can we really land it. So I guess we just pop the team. No, we don't need the teamwork. Never mind. Keep forgetting. So our mobility is about 1 more than it is. How far back do we have to be? Not very far, honestly. We can do it from here. Red Dead Redemption is a masterpiece. In terms of spectacle, it's the biggest masterpiece of all time. In terms of story, it's actually terrible, which I never would have known if I didn't research all about story. I can't believe how bad it is. I can't believe they spent $700 million on spectacle and like 5 cents on story. It's insane. There isn't story. It's just like, what kind of actions can we do? Also, is this a smart idea? I think it's a smart idea.
All right, I'll go.
Now, confirm, confirm. Anything else we want to do? Nope. You know, we can always... Yeah, actually, we can't do the aid protocol later. I was going to say we could, but we can't. Golden Myth just added a DLC. I know, but the DLC's lame. It's like a dungeon crawl without the story. The whole reason it's good is because of the story. Like, what are they doing? Like, what are they doing? What are they thinking? Do you guys think that Talos cannot fail 2 times in a row? Hmm. You haven't played Red Dead Redemption, Ethereal? That's insane. I thought I was the last person on Earth. No, seriously, Lucifer, the story, if you think about it from an actual story perspective, here's what the story is. A, the inciting incident happens off screen. You don't even see it, you're not a part of it, so you're floating through the whole story with no idea what you're doing. All right? B, this is what happens. Your character's like, oh no, Dutch is at it again. We're really poor and I gotta go kill everyone. And then your guy's like, ugh, Dutch, I don't like this. Rinse and repeat 57 times, right? And then finally you're like, all right, Dutch, I've had it with you. And he's like, literally, without a word, backs off the screen and disappears. And then, to make matters worse, he does it again in the frigging prologue or whatever. I didn't even get that far. I just played until the big event happens, shall we say. But seriously, the story is awful. However, the immersive story is pretty awesome. That's a totally different thing, because you can just do your own thing and run around, and for that, it's super fun. But the actual, like, the written story is so bad. It's insane. It's, like, worse than XCOM 2. Anyway, what was I doing? Not to say it's bad. Like, it was still fun to play because it's insane. It's like the game I've always wanted to play. But, man, it's like, I can't believe. Like, if I had a gaming company, I would spend so much money on not even that much money. Just hire a good writer. Just one. You know? 120 gigabytes? Oh, it's absolutely worth it. It's so worth it. Game is repetitive? It's not the game. I mean, yeah, I guess the gameplay is repetitive. It's actually like the environment's not repetitive at all. It's incredible. But the actual narrative, when you come back and you hear the story, it's like, ugh, Dutch, stop doing bad stuff. And he's like, we got to do just one more bad thing. Just one more bad thing. 37 times in a row. One more bad thing. And then when you finally confront him, he's silent. What are we doing? I forget. Oh, we're trying to take this movement out here. Do we want to do that, though? Is there anything we can do to increase the odds? Here's another idea. What if we go upstairs? Because we could kill this guy. No. Believe it or not, we can't kill that guy. You know why? We don't have, like, 2 more mobility. You know how we can get 2 more mobility, though? With yet another teamwork. Man, how can we do just like slightly more damage? Just like little tiny. We're gonna do the teamwork. Just a little tiny bit of team.
The enemy should fear us.
From a development perspective, it's the most expensive game ever created by 10 times over. It's kind of like saying Avatar 2 is a good movie. It's the worst like plot ever. It's not even a plot. It's pathetic. However, it's a like $3 billion spectacle. So it's not like it's what. $59% agrees. Huh. Yeah, the details are beyond, like, they're not even believable. Like, it's seriously ridiculous. It's not only that, but you know how much money they spent on enabling, like, if you're just running around in the world and you interact with something, like, they have all these walk and talk, like, mini stories. Those can get interrupted and then keep playing. Like, they just resume. Like, literally, your guy's, like, telling us... In any other game, the fights would just happen and you couldn't hear the story, and you're like, everything's a big mess, so the story would get cut off and you wouldn't hear it and you'd be annoyed. But in this game, they literally, like, have interruptions. They're like, hold that thought! And then, like, they come back to it and they're like, so anyway, back to my story. Now that you've killed 15 guys and got them out of the way. Runengoon, you say. That's not such a bad idea.
Hauling ass!
See what we can do from here. We can do nothing. What can we do from here? We can do something. From here? That's a bold maneuver. I like it.
Move, move, move!
I quit Red Dead Redemption 2 after about 25 hours. It was so damn slow. And everybody... What was wrong with everybody? I kind of liked a lot of the characters. I mean, think of it, it's like Wild West. They felt very real, except for your, like, fake girlfriend. Like, she didn't feel real at all. I wish she was, because that was, like, the one part I really wanted to see pan out well, because I thought it would be a real storyline. It's not. It's, like, one quest. So this is useless. That's a 77. That's a 66. The sectoid commander we could literally kill. The 40% is ridiculous. I don't know. You have a clue what we're doing here. Hollow target might make some sense. Let's look again. 100%. We just need to do 2 damage. Okay, here's one way we could do 2 damage, but if I do it, we can't hollow target the doofus up top. That's the big problem. We could apply Walkfire. Griffin Hunter has only got the 1 shot here, and if we combo it with Demo, that's something, so I guess we may as well. Playing felt like a chore. Yeah. It did sometimes. Okay, now that we've actually killed him, we can't see what's going on.
No problem, boss.
Still fun, though. Those were probably a really good 25 hours. Is this stupid?
Get in Ordnung.
Might be. It doesn't even give us what we need. So the answer is, that is a really stupid. So, here's what we do. We walk fire the sectoid commander. Beautiful. We give the sectoid commander major beans.
Happy now?
Now, that's not enough, but it could be. Is it showing us 13? He has 17. We'd have to max roll or crit. That's not enough either, but it could be. If it doesn't, it's got like a 10% chance to not graze. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How do we not have vision on this guy? I guess because he was stepping out before, so now we can't see. We could blow our clutch shot. Do we really need the clutch shot, to be honest with you guys? I don't think we do. And that clutch shot could get us what we need. Then the problem is, if we come back, it's certainly going to, like, split or whatever. But who cares? Yeah, we don't need the clutch shot. It's just not necessary. Ergo, we go. Toodles graze. Get wrecked. Now, upstairs. Woo! Ain't that so fancy, huh? Anything but a grace. So like a 50%. 60, 70%. Beautiful.
One down, thousands to go.
Should we shoot or slice? If we slice... Well... I don't know if I like that graze. We'll be alright, maybe? The problem with slicing is he's gonna split, then we're gonna get shot twice. It's more damage, sure, but... Is there anything Thels can do? Not really, except for give a teamwork to Griffinheart, who can't do anything either. And Griffinheart already went. Anyone else? Nope, we got a slice. We could give another teamwork to Hunter. Hunter can't do anything anyway, so who cares? So, slice it is, and I guess we just pray for Bladestorm, and then maybe come... Where is it going to slice or teleport it to? My guess, probably not over here, because we're covering much of this area. So maybe I slice from here, and it teleports over there, and we get some cover, right? Zoom, zoom. Big crit, Talos. Big crit. Close. Wicked close to what I wanted. Like... Casual 99% graze. Where'd the other one go? Oh, I didn't realize that it doesn't go anywhere. Huh. Yeah. So we've had a, what did we have today? So just on this mission, we had a 96 and 96 and 96 and some other kind of crazy graze of some sort.
I can handle that. Sit down.
I don't know. I mean, it's gonna miss maybe. Let's hope. All right, now we don't have any Overwatch against the Sectopod that is undoubtedly on alert. Now it's flanking Vulpertinger. That's not as bad as it could have been. We actually got a Blades.
Okay, so I got one.
Huh. Happened upon a moose that had got stuck on the ice in the far north once. It was stuck and tried to get out and finally did it and ran away, and I swear I have never seen anyone put up a video of that anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I feel like every person who's played that game has found like 7 or 8 random things that no one else has ever seen before. It's ridiculous. Like, completely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that hit a lot more than 3 people. That hit everybody. Hit about 6 out of our 8 people is what it actually did.
Seems doable.
I don't think we're gonna kill it this turn.
Then sein muss.
Waffe geladen.
Laughing you
What's
Aladdin.
over there?
Not a problem. Back online.
So we can't do that again. 100 per... Wait, what? Oh, what a cheeky cheeker, boys.
By the numbers.
This is so cheeky.
On my way.
Frigging Dark Claw, though.
Whatever you say. I'm on it. Tired of waiting around. I'm ready. Take cover. I'm going.
Come get some.
Clutch shot was to hit Mac from far away. I know, but it doesn't matter because I think we can just hollow target it and shoot it once. And honestly, it's like the last thing on the map. Why am I even... It's going to be annoying if I even try to capture it because we just have to kill it. Much climax. So you didn't even need to shoot it. Plus, you didn't have any ammo anyway. Also, I can hear the snakes over here on the right. So literally, the entire squad is here.
No problem, boss.
I can handle that.
We dealt with everything.
On my way.
0 things are active. We have full ammo in every way.
Rock and roll.
Roger that.
We just wait.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes peeled.
Also,
Monitoring
can
now.
anyone tell me about these reinforcements that I now see? What is this going to be a thing where they come every single turn because I've been taking too long? Is this the mission where the 20-turn reinforcement thingies show up? Not every turn, but is it 8 enemies? Add quote max climax. That doesn't even make sense, Slate. You don't have a time for it. The Newfoundland Protocol? We kind of do have nukes. You just have to shoot using Ryan into a tier 3 fighter Bernie. Fighter Bernie. Alright, this is super annoying. Let's see if we activate.
I hope it's worth it.
I'm going.
It shouldn't be.
Whatever you say.
Well, that means it
There you
will
go.
be. Oh, that's something.
These aren't civilians.
A cutscene.
They're Advent.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured.
No wonder they just keep coming.
I don't know where you got this idea, because I remember wiping to it during development. And also, Jorbs' first campaign, he literally squad wiped and then saved Scum. Whatever that Golden Path mission was. Where every, like, out of nowhere, after 20 turns, 8 aliens drop every single turn. Someone has to remember that. Did anyone watch that happen with
Sure
Jorbs?
thing.
Because he was like, oh yeah, so was Iron Man, except for that one thing, and why would anyone ever... Why would we ever think that that would be a problem? Exactly right. Why would anyone ever think that?
Finally.
Forge drops outer nests after 50 turns, it says. Okay, question. Turn 20. Okay.
Moving to
Come get
Overwatch.
some. Overwatching. Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Movement. It's close.
It might have been nerfed during development. I don't think it was. I think they literally left it. I don't tell you how to stream, so don't know how to use the quote bot thingy. I feel like you don't know how to use the quote bot thingy, though. Like, if you knew how to use it, that'd be one thing. So, by looking around, we see nothing.
No problem, boss.
Was ist da drüben?
This is getting ridiculous.
On the move.
I mean, we're literally in their base.
I can handle that.
Heading out. Let's move already. All right, I'll go.
I don't know.
Absolutely. I'm on it. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Let's
Scanning.
put the ham in
Overwatch.
dishcloth.
Hey, you hear anything?
I can clearly hear them.
Get in Ordnung.
I think normal.
Seems doable.
Seems doable.
I mean, like, okay, so they went back that they have to be in there camping. It's the only
Not a
possibility.
problem.
On your order. Move, move, move!
Oh, okay.
Advent forces on the ground.
Well, they weren't in there camping. That's not even the sectopod, though. That's fascinating. So if I ouvre le porte, we see another thing. I don't remember this at all. You think I would? 100% on the Berserker. They are adopting the HQ's 20 aliens on a 5-meter wide strip of land. Apparently. I mean, it's how can you hide a sectopod so well? It doesn't even make sense. Did we use all of our commands? I think we did. However, Thels and Griffinheart may still have a bond, and they do. But is it a movement bond? It is. But that doesn't matter. Except actually that it does matter. Huh.
Let's do this.
So I'm super hesitant to use the slug gub, but at the same time, do I have a choice? Actually, yes, I have a 95% or 280s.
How many is that now?
Ooh, worst gamer. Worst gamer. Plus 2.
X-ray neutralized. Ammo's low. Come get some.
I am terrified to go over here and activate even more, so I say we don't.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm going.
Bet it's wearing one of those lift mustaches? What's a lift
Fire
mustache?
shots.
Fire shorts.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Big money. Big money, 2 damage.
Incoming over here.
Volpertinger.
Knife shots.
Only winged them.
Did Volpertinger literally just say, nice shots?
I'm all right.
Because he doesn't have fire shorts on? All he cares about is enemies with fire shorts. If you have fire shorts, you're okay. But otherwise, he's going to make fun of your shorts. That's all there is to it. So we got Zeripser again. But the question is, if I use it, will we succeed in life? Answer, probably not. Maybe, though. Yep. Answer, yes. 100%. 3 enemies active. We see all 3. All 3 will die right now. But the question is, how do we do it without activating a sectopod?
Rock and roll.
58. This is a additional movement. Okay, perfect. That's actually what we want.
You're going to be all right.
Lift Carter pink mustache. What the? What is this? Is this a no? Just have you guys seen this? I mean, I don't leave my room, so I see nothing. But is that a thing that people know what it is, or is that just Ryan being a weirdo?
I'm on it.
Boy, was that laggy and scary.
Deflection.
Okay, so Lucifer just crits. Just crit. Ooh, wait a minute, though. 100% the crit. So we do a Is this with the crit damage? No, it's the rupture. So it's 8 minimum, but he's got 6 frigging armor. So we're going to do 2 damage. Do 4 damage. Twice. Which is, you know, beam would have been better once again. You didn't rapid fire again. Oops. Don't worry. Just a few more times, I'll get it. Oh, wait, now all of a sudden Volpertinger can shoot him. Interesting. Should we double tap? I reckon. Never mind.
Nozzle.
Head nozzle.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Alright, well... I mean, maybe I don't have to do this. Maybe we can just go shoot him in the back. From very close. Where even is he? I don't remember. He's like at the door, so from here I'm not even sure if I'll see him. No, I actually won't. Okay.
What's over there?
See if there's a sectopod out there. Nope. Well, we're definitely going to activate a sectopod if I go in there. Oh, wow. Worst gamer. That would be incredible. Incredible if you could pull that off. That would be like +2 of legends. Before we do it, though, I don't even need the Reaper, honestly. Actually, I might. No, I don't want to. Maybe? We could run and gun to literally nowhere. Fells can't get a flank either. Maybe the sectopod is on the roof. Wait, it can't be. Yeah, it's got to be in here. It's got to be standing literally right on top of that thing. That's what I think. I guess just like standing... If I come over to here, that's very dangerous. I would go like here and then stun or slug dub. But we'd have to use a ton of cooldowns to make that happen. There's no other choice unless Alligator can pull it off. Okay. Let's pop the Reaper. Can I wait for it? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, I'm not going to use it. Careful. Careful. Good?
There you go.
All right. Worst gamer. You. Close.
Target still standing.
Patch notes. Added jumpy legs to sectopods. Didn't Ucross literally try to do that once, but it didn't work? I'm pretty sure the only reason we don't have those is because he couldn't get it to work. That was the only thing.
Double time.
39. 100. 100. I don't want to use the Slug Gub, but also the Arc Pulsar is pretty good too, so... Alright, at this point, they have got to be on alert.
I hope it's worth it.
They just gotta be on alert.
Absolutely.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Affirmative.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hello! Come say hello. Please. Yes! 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 Oh, the poor sectopod. So much for hacking it, boys.
Miss the target.
All right, wait, it's by itself? Well, that's just disappointing.
Done.
So, a regular haywire is 55.29. A full override, we can't even see. Why? I don't know. 55.20. Well, let's first check this one.
Online.
The mustache. It does nothing. Who has the mustache again, Ryan? I think it's in the back alley area. The game naturally populates the zone with regularity. 55, what did I say? 29, so we high rolled. So it's 57-34. Okay. By the way, are those abilities per, or are those rolls per action?
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
What was it? What did we say? 57-29? This actually goes down to 12%. I'm confused. I thought it went up. Huh? What? Since when is full over? I thought full override gave you a bonus to hacking.
Shocking!
All right, so it was 12%. I'm doing all this for science,
Come on,
guys.
you bucket of bolts.
It should be the same. So we high rolled by 5% and low rolled by negative 17%? I don't think that's possible. It only went up from 12 to 13%. I guess we've got to hollow it first. I like how I'm just literally playing with the sectopod. I don't care. You know, doesn't matter to me. I'm just here.
Armor's still holding.
Okay.
Back online.
So it went from 12 to 14, and now it's going to go from 14 to 7. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure Long War of the Chosen just took this number and was like, hey, let's make it literally impossible. We'll just add like 50. What does 50 do? I don't know. Huh. So full override's an absolute waste of time then. Should I blow a flashbang for science?
Take this.
Just for a sectopod. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. Shut down.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Okay, so I have now stacked every possible ability in the entire game against this sectopod, except for EMP grenades, which would give us the smallest bonus of all at 10% more. We have the highest hack soldier I've ever had at 166. And we have a 20% chance. That is ridiculous. That's just useless.
Back online.
So control enemy went from 35 to 55. So we gained 20. But full override went from 12 to 20, which is 8%. So we gained... See what I'm saying about the differential? We actually... Okay, 166 to 120. Huh. Interesting. Yoink! Why even have that in the game? I don't know, man. Why have Chosen who are immune to crit and everything else?
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
Oh no! I missed the sectopod! Oh, whatever will I do? Anthony, no. Yeah, worst game, I just wanted to get one more fail in, that's all. Just one more fail. I mean, I can literally one-shot them, but we can't take control of them even if I stack 17 actions together. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Who's gonna go get this thing? I suppose Talos.
Is it clear?
So where the hell are the last 5 enemies? They have to be out in the back.
Okay, ich gehe. This is Avenger. Package is in range.
I'm going.
On my way.
I mean, the whole reason to take that is to literally... I mean, the only reason to take that is to hack a sectopod. It's otherwise useless. So that makes the whole perk useless. Because you can control... Like, we just controlled M3 mech without that.
Sure thing.
And it was plenty. We had it for like 3 turns or something. I don't even remember.
Standing fast.
Bin dabei. Overwatch.
Ben from Dubai.
Oh yeah. On Overwatch.
Ah. It's the final pod.
I'll get him next time.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Please no alert in face, please. There it is. D is for dish. I thought if you did damage to them, they didn't get to go on their alert action. Right? Or if they were wounded, they couldn't go on their alert action. I thought it was something like that. D is for dish. That's fine. Name ducks. The commander's avatar has a 75% chance to control a full HP gatekeeper. But we, stacking 17 buffs, have a 20% chance to take over a sectopod. That makes sense, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, he's resistant because he's resistant because he's resistant, and I can't remember that he's resistant. Yes, I understand. I understand. Resist this! Well, that... Okay.
Next time.
Let's try that again. Resist this! I know we have rapid fire. Don't care. We only need to snap them. You guys think the last guy's on Overwatch? I kind of doubt it.
It'll only hurt for a second.
Oh god, he was. He was. He was on Overwatch. And we freaking 99% graze! Again! So this one mission, 99, 99, 96, 96, 96, and some other 90-something% graze. Wounding them downgrades offensive actions to defensive actions. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Oi. Oi. So Reaper doesn't prevent grazes. Well, that snake had a lot of dodge. But yeah. That's true. Alright. I might need to actually use a thought or two. If only I had a sectopod under my control.
Here I come. Come on, focus.
Oh, you guys know what I forgot about. Is like
On my way.
Hunter having this ability. You get Rex.
I got these.
Quick, gub. You guys missed it. Well, Worst Gamer almost did it. Oh, nice. 100% on snack. Well, that's convenient.
3 for the price of 1.
So we grazed a 93 and missed a 93. And we grazed a 93. Give us the best executioner face-off setup you've got. I literally just faced off without even remembering that we have execution. I just totally forgot about it. 100%. That's the problem. I'm never going to use the Dark Claw again because I can't remember that we have it. That's a huge problem. Did we already use Volpertinger's flashbang? I don't remember. I think we did. It doesn't help you if you can't remember what you have, you know?
I'm going.
CCS? Nothing has CCS.
You know that was good.
No problem, boss.
You know, it's funny. I haven't even used the second,
Back in.
the second rocket yet.
Watch your
96% grace.
You know that was good.
Does this seem to happen every stream that we have some ludicrous streak on some mission? Does this happen to everybody else? Like, it's a little weird.
Good to go.
Not that it matters. Just a little weird. Also, +2!
Gotcha.
Volpertinger.
Then assignments?
I think it's your character pool. It does happen to me. Oh, what? What did I just do? I just clicked 2 buttons. I pressed 1 and left clicked at the same time. I don't even know what happened. Good thing it doesn't make any difference.
All right, I'll go.
Boy.
Fire spreading!
We did it! I'm a huge percent.
It's just like the one.
Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Confirmed acquisition of the package. Move to evac.
Escape the forge with the prototype.
Guess I'll take him. Running!
Bin gleich da!
On the move.
So which commander is that? Is it a commander? Or is it a clone?
No need to ask twice.
Like a normal Advent clone.
Got it covered.
Double time. Will do. Moving out.
What's happening? Literally nothing. We can just go again.
Got it covered. Running.
So we have 50 turns to do this?
Dashing. Getting it done.
Good to go.
Solid copy. Stepping off.
I kind of
Alright,
feel
there.
like... Like, what's so bad of... If people can actually pull off...
Rolling out.
Sneaking into this mission, why not let them?
Will do.
Rather than just spending 5 minutes of anticlimax.
10-4.
You know, but I mean, why not have the
Already there.
flare be evacable or whatever, or throwable? The evac be
Moving out.
throwable. That's what I mean.
Good to go.
The flare be evacable.
Starting
Makes
off.
sense.
Stepping off. Double time.
Hey, at least it doesn't lay colored eggs and hide them for children. What? Are you guys talking about the sectopod? Because that's what I
Good to
thought.
go.
Position bestätigt.
Copy that.
Order, can't you just make it a sweep objective?
Move, move, move!
Move, move,
Probably
move.
not, for some reason.
Running. Affirmative.
Hope it's worth it.
I think they tried and failed. Yeah, I seem to remember that. I seem to remember that exact thing. So let's wait, because who knows what's going to happen if we don't. Wow, I actually forgot. It's been so long since we've seen this Andromedon. By the way, we didn't get the Andromedon on the PsiGate that I was expecting to get. So we don't have an Andromedon to build Ryan's holo targeter. What happens if I want a holo target once on the last mission?
Dashing.
Like, we're not going to be able to.
Look house.
Move, move, move.
We are done.
Move.
Status confirmed.
I
Target
got
package
one.
in custody.
Just like the black site. You get an RNF after completing the mission objective. Or not. Yeah, I do remember there being one.
Good to go.
You're right.
Sure thing.
But it was just one, and I can't remember it being
I'm
on the
outta here.
forge, though. I feel like it was the black site.
We've got what we came for. Let's get clear of
Well.
the area.
Talos did 110. Volpertinger did 107. Hunter did 250. Boris Gamer did 145. One of that's a hack, though, so that's really only 45. Griffinhart did 285 damage. Is that a new record? Wasn't 283 the prior record? I did something. you stole like 8 experience. Good job. 285 damage. Fells did 72. Lucifer did 153. He only had a 70. He missed a lot, actually. He missed a lot of those high roll shots. But regardless, Murph did 70, but controlled the universe. I like, okay, that's exactly the same pose. That's just weird. I guess I didn't give him a photo when we promoted. We should have done that for everybody. I didn't realize. And 131 on Alligator, which is insane if you think about the fact he's a Grenadier. You know? Like, Volpertinger did 107 too, but weird. There it is. Fires. First try. That's actually, by itself, fairly good. I just feel like Griffinhart needs his gun in his air. In the air, rather. Gun down? How about gun up? There we go. I want to see all the big guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, right towards the screen. Perfect. What's the text? Amazing what 3 shots will do. Yeah, it is insane. Assault with the lowest damage numbers seems crazy. He's control. Did you see all the things that he did? Like, reduce that sectopod from a 12% chance to hack all the way to 20? Remember when I did 14? Yes, Slate. We all remember you did more than 0. Almost 3 a.m. and I didn't fall asleep. I think you probably should have gone to sleep, to be honest with you. Sleep's the most important thing in the world, but thank you for staying through. We're basically done now. I'm just gonna go save. Can the sectopod come out to play? Yes. Can the poodles come receive Beam noodles. That's what I call beam cannons now. Beam noodles. Let's get rid of this. And a little bit higher. Oh, too high. A little zoomed in. Beautiful. World's best graze streak. That's no blacksmith. Yeah, I probably should have put that as the secondary. I forgot. I've never seen cows graze that much. Ooh, I get it. Because everyone's sharing cows and they were out grazing. Slate, that is like a mold brain statement right there. Like straight up. Not even close. Like no one without mold in their brain would make that statement. It's so lame. 22 days on Hunter, 5 days on Volpert Ginger. That's okay. Talos done got this. I have to spend 5 points on Lightning Slash, and I'm not going to because we can use it other ways for now. Lucifer. Woo! Lucifer, you're going to spend 1 point on Shredder. Bam! Do you want combat fitness? I assume so, right? Because even with Locked On, even with Walkfire, 3 shots a turn, even with Hollow targeting, you had a 73% accuracy. So I would guess so. I mean, Rupture would require that you hit. Killzone wouldn't be bad, but then you have to wait for the enemy to move. And combat fitness also gives you mobility. I think the 4 aim for 3 shots a turn is good. Yes, I want it. Okay, done. Plus also you can land the shred, which will be very nice. Alligator also leveled up, which is incredible. So now we have another full kit. Crazy. 8 hit points. I was going to go for Lightning Hands. Clutch Shot's not bad, but we're going to take Lightning Hands regardless. And then I might blow the extra points to go into Clutch Shot later. So that's actually 2 more things that I've been meaning to do forever. Stasis Suit, Data Pad. We only got the worst loot I've ever seen in my life. 4 Codex Brains and 10 Intel. $225. Apparently that reduces Avatar progress by 2. Didn't realize. Oh, maybe that's why Hunter had a negative trait. Well, can't really do anything. I guess a fast scorer can come in here and remove his. Hunter's got to go heal for like forever. Worst Gamer and Lucifer can become friends. Ooh, so can Alligator and Talos. Ooh. Yeah, let's go, Lucifer. Whoop. Hold on, let's make sure. Yeah, 11 days. We can actually do both of them before the next mission. Almost, sort of, kind of, sort of, probably. And Lucifer's build is my exact build. It's good. I think that is why we couldn't reduce the Avatar project anymore and why it went to Brazil. Because the Forge reserved those last 2. So they actually literally have 0 Avatar progress. Like, we could just do this facility and do that facility and they'd have 0. Which is really weird because then we'd have like another 9 to 11 months to just farm up some more. Also, I was going to say, what would happen if we did this ring mission? And the answer is we just remove more. Well, it's gone now. But we just remove even more from Brazil or something, so who cares? I liked Lone Wolf so much that I picked it on all my shooters that got it. It's just so useful. It is, but I never remember to use it. That's my huge problem. So, when's we returning, which is next week, in 11 days, we unveiled the mission. We do this one thing to counter a dark event. Over here. Actually, we gotta wait like a day for that. Should I scan and wait for a day for that? What? West Africa is 1 strength? Do the stasis suit. It's 3 days. All right, we'll just scan for that. Ah, I canceled it. Take that. Man, look at that West Africa. We could be doing 1 strength regions right now. Oh well. Yeah, that actually, it could be someplace that really sucks. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can't scan all the way to it because we have to do this mission. In fact, we have to do it now. And it is indeed vulnerable, but even though it's vulnerable, it's still somehow 10 to 12. But we do get 21 intel, which is another, I guess, half reason to do it. So we have 169 intel. We already spent 60 on this thing. And we've only got another... Is it 0? Did we do everything? I thought it was another 80. It might be 0, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll find out next a week. We find out next week. Done. All right. 169? What's 169? Great day. Yeah, we succeeded. I mean, Hunter's out for a while. But he's only going to miss 1 chosen. That's okay. We'll just bring Puriel, I guess. Your intel? Okay. I think we still have probably another, like, 100 of intel at least in data pads, maybe 150. Is there even anything that could be on the black market that could be worth buying? Yeah, advanced PCS aims. Just give, you know, Griffinheart an extra 3 aim, or Rain an extra 3 aim. I think Rain actually has the max roll, so Ryan another 3 aim or something like that. Puriel doesn't even have an aim PCS. I did buy one though, so he can equip it, but it's only like probably +4. But interesting. So the thing at the end that doesn't count the fake tests from before. Huh. Fascinating. Thank you for the $200 again, Lucifer. So that's it. Next week is the last stream of this friggin' game. Ugh. This is so long. Gun Monster is giving the caboose some bits. Remember when we had, like, what were they? I want to call them epic loco trains, but that's not what they were. Not caboose bits. What the hell were they? Foodle duper poodle moopers, like stream hype trains. Yes, that's what it was. Remember when we had those guys and you had caboose bits? I don't really remember it much, but I think it happened. It's exactly what it is. Well, I guess without the actual hype train. Thank you for the 300 more bits, though, Ryan. The second one? Last stream, then we go RimWorld. Yes. I don't know how long we'll go RimWorld. I may get destroyed, but I'm very much looking forward to the challenge. But also, I feel like RimWorld was the biggest community game I ever played, where everybody helped to make it hyper efficient. We're talking like every little thing that you could move, like 1 tile, to make it slightly more efficient. So it's extremely exciting. Plus, also, the medieval overhaul is mind-blowingly, insanely awesome. Also, it has all the Battle Brothers stuff, which is super cool. 1 dark event. Hey, what if the dark event's an event defense? Also, isn't there a UFO? Did it just not spawn because we didn't see it? 2 Chosens, 1 Network Tower, then Waterworld. Yeah, there might be another Avenger defense, and also the Forge might have just spawned one, right? I think it'll be fun, but we'll see. You really liked my RimWorld streams? I mean, I did it 5 years ago. That's crazy that you remember it. All I remember, there's actually a clip somewhere in my channel of me getting, remember that guy who showed up as like, some random guy raided us and had a 17 in pistols or something, and he had a pistol, an auto pistol? He was like, boo, boo, boo. And I'm like, help, help, help. And he's like, headshot, 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 dead. And I was like, what? Like, I've never seen that before or after that, ever in my life. Yeah, it was right, and that map was beautiful too. That was crazy. I don't think it did, because Black Site did it, so you generally don't get it again. Is that how it works? Ganugfa! Ganugfa is in every campaign. He shows up every single time. However, he won't show up this time because when raids show up, supposedly, one of the mods renames all of the raiders to random viewers in chat. So instead of Gnugfer, we're gonna have frigging literally all of you guys raiding the colony. Oh, that's gonna be insane. That's literally gonna be insane. If it works. I don't know if it works, because those mods are super, like, hacky broken, but it says it works, so we'll see. But anywho's, until next week, when we finish this friggin' game one way or another. Hopefully we don't have another Avenger defense, but... Whew, toodles! Hold on, I have to figure out how to quit. Which you would think would be easy, but, I'm gonna struggle with it this time. Guys, I'm leaving. Leaving. Stream's over. What the hell is it? Seriously. I don't... Where is the... Multiple output. Multiple output. Where the hell did it go? It's gotta be behind the game? What the? Alright, well. I've never seen anything like this. Oh! I put it in the window. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That's why I moved. Okay, now...